Connor always says information is a currency, which means it's never given for free. So, someone went out to run errands early. But interesting enough, didn't come home. So Sal in the hospital. Several hours ago. Let's see if any of them noticed the slight different tone in Connor's normal cheery awake tone. We got a document from Sal. Oh no, that's one that he had sent back to Corbin. You know yourself, sometimes you wake up in the morning, you slap your phone, you have a look at your messages. You know, Connor does that just to make sure nothing tits up in the middle of the night. Someone went to meet someone. Hey, Winston.
Hey, Connor, you okay?
I will be. I'm gonna grab someone and go check a place. Just getting caught up in what's going on in the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was making sure you're aware.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. And I'm also gonna make sure that somebody isn't in a place that I know about, because if they are, they're gonna get a fucking gun in their face.
Kurt,
Possibly.
where's the place that you're thinking of?
A condo in the city.
All right. I need to go repair my bike or something. I'll come with you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna grab my truck, I think. The easiest.
I'll have to go to Hayes probably. Yeah, let me go to Hayes. I think Kiki's fine. It's got the read issue, so I'm gonna go get a repair on my bike, and I'll let me know where you're at.
I'll stick around Gogo's.
Okay.
See if he chased me about the place. I take it we might need to just make sure that we're both on the same page.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, Winston. I'll see you shortly.
In a bit. Bye.
Connor's pissed. If he has read that and basically gone, if Kurt has lured that stupid Labrador of a man all the way up to Chiliad and thrown him off it, he's gonna show him what his insides look like. And as much as he wants to just go off full cocked and be all like, fuck this, I'm going to the condo, he recognizes that doing that's just going to cause more issues than it solves. So he may as well stay around Polito. He's fucking irritated.
Hey.
Oh,
I'm assuming you heard about Sam.
yes.
I have more information.
This is information that Winston has.
No. Or, well, he should probably know by now. I only found out about this like an hour ago. He has a bruise on his back in the shape of a hand. A heavy bruise.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's about it.
Oh, good. It does have a magazine in it.
I thought you'd want to know. I mean, you deserve to know, all things considered.
I have my suspicions, given conversations that were had yesterday.
Yeah. I'm not exactly pleased about, you know.
Unfortunately, he is an adult and capable of making his own mistakes.
That's certainly a way of putting it.
He's in the hospital, that's the main thing. He's alive.
Yeah. Yeah, that much is true. Oh, and Reed's been poking about again.
Yeah, Corbin said something about that.
Oh, even more so just today.
Oh, still back around.
Yeah.
You tried
Apparently he's
jangling
buggered
keys
off.
in front of him.
Gemma, who was around, said basically if he comes up here with a gun, pull a gun yourself.
Yeah, he was up there. I'm sure Paisley's told people poking about looking kiki.
Yeah.
He obviously de-escalated.
I haven't
I
actually
don't think
seen
Reed's
Paisley yet
stupid.
today.
Mm.
You know.
Well, he was meeting someone at the top Chiliad.
It does sound a little like you fucked around and found out.
It sounds like he forgot to pay the Pied Piper.
It's mostly just the fact that he went on his own that perplexes me.
He wanted something that just was his. His informant. His way of bringing stuff to club. A pet project.
Jeez.
Yeah, when I told him to look for a hangy, I didn't think he was going to look for a lifer.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not big on that.
From what I can tell. Kurt's a piece of work.
Well, apparently he's also after Kiki.
Yeah, Troy mentioned that yesterday.
Yeah.
Some others in Polito as well. The tow truck that was on the top of Chiliad was Sammy Shark Baits, but I doubt Sammy did it.
Yeah. Hey, Winston.
Hello.
Have you heard the additional bit about Sal yet?
And no, in the past like 10 minutes or so.
No. I got a bit of info from Bambi about it.
Right.
He had a bruise on his back the shape of a hand. So he was definitely pushed.
I'll give you my TLDR, Winston. Just so you know what I know. I'm sure you've been caught up, but I'd rather us operate on the
I
same
have not
information.
been caught up.
Okay,
Hello, hello.
Hi,
Hi.
how's it going, Bush?
It's weird off duty. Things
Alright,
are
I get
different.
that. Alright, let me grab some food. You need food?
Yeah, I could use bite.
Alright.
I can try and give you a rundown later if you want.
Yeah, it might be better.
I could get a
wait, where'd he
2 and
go?
2 as well, Winston. He's just
You want a
loitering
2 and 2?
outside.
What do you like? Anything in particular?
Yeah, just dealer's choice. I'm not really fussed at the minute.
I'll also take a 1-on-1, but no tea or cheese, please.
No tea or cheese.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you after, Bush?
How about some fried chicken and the slushy, please?
1-on-1?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, now I need to go through this. Go search. Connor, do you have a 2 and 2?
Yeah, 2 and 2. State ID is 13345.
Marcy, what's your steady?
2039.
And then Bush.
1169.
And also, the dog was distracted Con so much that he fucked up his paperwork.
It's good.
We got
but
that
it doesn't
all
beat
sorted.
6969.
You couldn't wait that long on the airplane.
I mean, have you seen who has that state ID?
Nope.
You should look.
I don't even have an MDW on me right now.
Oh, it's a nice block.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
you left your spy box behind. I love a good spy box.
I got everything on my duty belt and just threw it in the locker.
2 and 2 for you, Connor, is on the tray.
Thank you.
Bush, what is it that you wanted to chat about?
Life in Polito.
All right.
Connor doesn't care. Shove your life in Polito at the minute. When did we get food last night that he didn't drink?
There you go.
Winston, if you start a fucking word tail, Connor's just going to go find somebody else and go to the condo.
And for you, Bush, there you go.
Thank you.
Done. All right. Let's quickly do this in.
Strange to see cops in normal clothes. It's like seeking your teacher out of school.
Yeah.
Even more so, I think more cops fucking live at the fucking stations than I used to believe. Teachers stayed at school, you know?
Hmm. I mean, I'll be honest, I have a pretty weird relationship with that. Being a special needs kid growing up, because there are multiple times where I had teachers come to my house to pick me up and take me to school. So, like, I kind of got used to it.
Does been pulled by the scruff of your neck by your headmaster to school count? How'd that happen once?
Oh, Jesus. I've never had that happen, though. I have had them chase me down as I walked out the car park. Like, you can't leave, Marcy. It's still the middle of the school day. And I'm like, fuck you. I do what I want.
Yeah, me and my brother could be wee shits.
I really can. Um, I I want to offer something to help or whatever, but I know we can't really do a lot right now.
Yeah. Appreciate the thought.
Yeah.
Hey, jinxed.
Anytime.
Connor's just been a scowly boy. When I changed his face up to, look angry, it looks stupid, so he's default Danny face. Yeah, once Winston finishes his word deal, there's a little bit of action to at least tick off the checklist.
Yeah. Can I give him a full rundown of the weekend and just everything since?
Connor is frustrated.
It seems like he's out of the know.
It happens sometimes. He's annoyed. He's pissed that Sal went on his own. He's irritated because he doesn't know how much Club knows about Kurt and Sal's involvement. So he doesn't know if what he's about to say to Winston is a betrayal of Sal's trust. But the fact that Winston mentions Kurt, he's aware. Club is aware of the existence of Kurt, but Sal's involvement, who knows? And outside of that, he's pretty much numb because he'll not think of anything until he gets in a room with Sal. He's processed so much as far as Sal is alive, that he is hurt, but hurts heal. Unfortunately, Connor's very pragmatic in situations like this. There is no point in him getting upset until there is time to be upset. I don't think I'm going to be the most talkative company today, Marcy.
It's okay. You can just chill.
Chill's one word for it, Marcy. Chill is one word for it. Brood and seethe silently in a corner. I think Bush is having a potential long talk in the parking lot over measure, or
What
what do
about
we
measure?
think? Oh, the way he was talking yesterday, he quit the PD.
Oh shit! Didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I also haven't seen measure since before all the shit happened at the weekend.
Morning.
Hey, Tommy.
Morning.
Again, Marcy. Are you hungry?
No, I just got food.
No, I'm good.
I need to get rid of this old license.
I'm in the same boat, actually.
I wonder if Eh,
Throwing it up on the shelf there.
How you doing, buddy?
Been better, but I'm sure you can sympathize given the last couple of days.
Yeah. Yeah.
damn.
I'm very frustrated by all that. But, however, let me say, everybody, and everyone might not agree with me, I think Club did very well.
I would agree. You know, hard to coordinate a large group of people across an island.
Not just that. Several.
Hiya.
Hey, hey.
Let me get a 2 for 2 dealer's choice.
Alrighty.
Winston, you have 3 more minutes with this
Personal
long
favor.
walk on the beach
That's
talk that you're
true.
having with Bush.
18323.
And there you go. That order is ready for you.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Of course. Stuffed peppers and black tea. It's my personal favorite.
Ooh, I love stuffed peppers.
Mm.
Have a good one.
Now to remake my order.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, especially if it's a cop. Easier to get him out.
Like, yeah, just take this and leave, please.
I mean, they're not really here to chat. They're just grabbing food, to be honest. Yeah. But if they sit here and listen long enough, they might hear more than they need to.
Oh, yeah. You know, they come for the food. They linger for the earwigging.
Mm-hmm. If you get them the food fast enough, the ear waggling don't happen.
True, you just find them on a roof. 30 minutes with camera out.
That too, yeah. But yeah, that's my opinion. I think Club actually did very well. There was several groups involved and a lot of communications happening. So
Things can always be better. But at the same time, Miss Knight got back safe. Several other people
This-
as well.
This motherfucker. Sorry, Corbin just hit me with a "Are you sure about that?" in text.
well, damn.
It's funnier than people give him credit for.
Say what?
Corbin? He's funnier than people give him credit for.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Very dry. Dry delivery. His humor's not dry. He just has dry delivery.
What makes it funny?
Yeah. Very Ben Stiller of him. In case that didn't make the joke, it was a Knights of the Museum 3 joke, you know.
I never watched the third one.
Yeah. Was forced to recently.
Forced to. Oh god. Now this is what he hit me with.
And you might be trying to make him a monoculture. It's very Corbin. Hey, Gigi.
Hey, how are you doing?
Better, but then worse.
Yeah. The text about Sal, so I just wanted to check with you.
Yeah, I got that too.
I assumed you would.
You never know.
That would be crazy.
Al's been off recently.
Oh?
Yeah.
Did you guys get into a fight?
A little bit.
I mean, it happens. Not every day is going to be perfect, but I don't think it's enough to, without knowing it, I doubt it was enough for him to just suddenly remove you from his emergency contacts.
Would you consider a 10-page note a note or a manifesto?
Jesus! Did you send him that?
No.
I would consider it an essay. I don't think it's a note. I feel like a note's only like at most maybe 2 paragraphs. A singular page.
I've read shorter dissertations.
Oh my god.
So there's some slight concern there.
Let's see.
Met a dog yesterday.
Say again?
Said I met a dog yesterday. Little pug.
Oh, what? Oh, was it the black one?
Yeah, Scar.
Scar. Yeah, I just saw the report about him. Apparently he has epilepsy. So I need to look into not only doing a couple other treatments, but getting
There we go.
some
Subject
epilepsy
averted.
medication imported in because we don't have that. I gotta look that up.
Yeah. He had one seizure yesterday.
Okay, how did that go? Were you there for it?
Yeah, he started just kind of like a little bit shaky, and then he fell over, and then he was trembling all over in about 5 minutes. You know, nose was still nice and cold and wet, and
Will mean that he'll be required to have a foster because someone's gonna have to give him medication each day.
yeah.
Gotcha. Can't seem to bark. He tries, but nothing comes. Oh my god. I hope no one did the vocal cord thing on him.
He got a scar around his neck, an old one, like a larger
Oh,
animal
no.
got him.
Well, there's this thing that, God, it's it's as bad as declawing a cat. Sometimes people will be like, I don't want my dog to bark so much, and they'll get a surgery done on their vocal cords so they can't bark so loudly.
And respectfully, you talk about the lack of business.
Hey, I don't know if it's either of yours, but there's food in the cooker that someone left.
Oh, not
That
mine,
is
but
Thomas's.
Yeah, it's a
Look at
2-2.
him.
Who's this?
Issue, but also at the same time, I'm not gonna force or oblige some individual to stand there alone when everybody comes here. Just the.
Did you guys see James?
Not since
Um,
have you tried the clothing store?
That's a good shout. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
As much as I don't want Scar to have been attacked, I think I would have preferred an animal got him than a human did that.
I mean, is there the possibility that it was an accident? Doing some shenanigans with Sammy Sharkbait and fell?
Oh, I meant Scar, not Sal. With the Sal
Oh,
thing,
sorry.
I have a good idea.
The Scar thing though, yeah, I would also prefer it be animal caused and not human caused, but given Gracie and then Sia and now him, I'm starting to worry that it might not be. Who's Winston chatting with?
Bush.
Oh, that's Bush. I didn't recognize him out of uniform.
You know, it's like seeing your teacher outside of school. It's
Oh
disconcerting.
my god. I did do that a couple times as a kid. You'd go to like the grocery store and I wouldn't recognize her, but my mother would, and she'd be like, "Oh, hello, Mrs. Whatever," and I'd be like, "What? That's not how you dress. I'm in a tracksuit. No, you dress like this. What are you doing? Why are you not at school?" Even though it's like a Saturday, why are you not at the school?
Yeah, they live there. How dare you leave?
Cause how dare they? But you know, when you're 7, it just makes sense that what is happening? What are they hitting?
Oh, locals being locals.
Hmm.
Yeah, given the Palmy's had a lot of the strays recently have been
They've been very, very.
injured.
I want to say special needs, but they're not. It's more extra needs, I guess.
And then, well, they were going to fire Troy because it was going to be a fireable.
Well, we had
You've
an
got
idea.
Gracie, who very clearly shows signs of past abuse. And you've got now this guy who's got epilepsy, Sia, who has like no teeth, has been declawed, and has wobbly cat syndrome.
She was approved to run out of Toledo. She worked out of Toledo. $5,000 fine and strike on our record.
I think they're all
There
coming
wouldn't
from
be
the
any-
same shelter that's just releasing them out onto the street.
I was gonna say that. Always heard rumors that there's weird experiments happening around Humian.
Mm.
And just with the frequency of the animals. And
They don't look experimented on. I've seen pictures of the animals that were experimented on. They were fucked up.
Oh, that's good. Well, you know, saving grace is not their goods, maybe a strong term. I don't know much of experience with animals outside of like working dogs and that.
Mhm.
Right. Let's see if Thomas
Sorry, I've
wants.
got to update Anna on Scar.
No, that's fine. I'm glad I caught you. You know, just to get you filled in even a little bit.
Yeah. Like, because I have the report here that talks about the epilepsy and the former shelter he was kept in, but I didn't know he had a seizure yesterday.
And made it so Toledo doctors weren't allowed to operate out of Toledo.
And there's a little terrier coming in, just up by where Corbin keeps his MTL. It's in the bushes over there.
Oh, time to play dog? There's no dog there. It's Bandit.
Can't help it. Nor is the FIB thing really helpful. Nor is the Kufa thing, what's it called, the highway patrol initiative really helpful. While the issues that are affecting Toledo in a way to stifle the businesses up here.
I should
Not
put
really
up
issues.
Go-Go's ad. Oh, we running.
He's having great crack there. Slowly sneaking over. Sorry, I just need to make a quick phone call.
You're good.
Hello.
Are you near Polito?
I have not. Do I need to be?
Winston is unfortunately having a longer talk than I expected, and I very much would like to go and check something out. I recognize the need not to do it alone.
Okay, yeah, give me just a second because I'm providing Overwatch for someone right now. Then I can help. Where do you need to go?
To some apartments in the city.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm in the city right now. So how soon do you need it?
I was hoping to go before Winston started his word deal with Bosch, but I can wait.
You sure?
Yeah, you also forgot your food, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I full transparency and get worried about my partner, so I went to go check on her.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, you do what you need to do, and if Winston moves, I'll text you that I'm all right. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Is Bandit still sneaking? Where is he?
I heard him. Oh, I totally don't see Bandit. There is no Bandit. Dog? What dog?
That is a sneaky dog. I'll give it that.
And now I can. Didn't do it yesterday because I wasn't feeling too great, and my phone died. So I couldn't even do it from bed.
You know what?
Now to pay
Sometimes the
everybody.
phone dying isn't a bad thing, Kiki. You can just
Yeah.
take a nice breather.
Oh yeah, I know. I woke up and I went to check for any text messages, and I was like, oh, hold on.
You see that flashing dead battery, and you're like, what the heck?
Yeah. Like fuck, I forgot to charge it. But now I can pay everybody. It's a day late, but as long as I get it done.
Winston is such a meeting guy. See if there was anyone else but Winston and Thomas who were patches around. Connor, why are you such an obedient little fuck? We should go down to the condo and double check that Sal wasn't an idiot and give Kurt a key or something. Or we took a key off him. No, I heard a tinkling. I'm expecting good things from my go-go pay, Kiki. I spent a whole day in the cafe.
I had to look for a second.
God, you were such meeting guys. I can tell both of you were cops. Yap, faster.
On the hilltops. Yeah, they're one of the ones that are doing the helicopter all the time too.
Bandit little shy guys.
A little bit of shy, a little bit of trauma from the wedding that we're working on.
So yes, guys, it was definitely Corbin that kicked Scar yesterday, not Connor.
I hear barking.
Alright, he's over by the banger now. Beater car. The longer this goes on, the more annoyed Connor's gonna get at this. Because he's like, if this was anyone else, we would have, you know, it would have been, I'll talk to you later, Bush.
I'll make sure to
So he's feeling sidelined again. And more hangy plus than anything else. Let's see, big paycheck, big paycheck. Huge
Oop.
paycheck.
It would probably be bigger if we did like every other week or something. I know I'm doing every other week for Paw Hub.
No, I never expect any decent money out of Go-Go's. I'm just a backup to your backup, you know.
that communication. You know, I love that damn fry guy named Forehead. That's working as DOC.
Alright, Winston, if you're into your backstory,
20 minutes after
Vincent,
I
do you want
haven't
to take a trip to the
Hello.
city?
falsely respected me, but just on a
So you're talking to me?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to take a trip to the city?
Yeah, if you need something.
Road
Give me 2
trip, road
seconds.
trip.
Just give Winston a text and let him know.
He had a hell of a head. Didn't really know where his face landed.
Kiki, could I trouble you for an ice pack? Or do you have to do a bunch of things? If it's not available, don't worry.
I was gonna say I don't even have any med kits actually.
I will give
Alright.
you some plasters.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Back in a sec.
I'm so sorry.
what's this trip?
We're just gonna go down and check something.
Alright. How are you doing?
I've been better.
Yeah, I can imagine. Have you seen him yet?
No, he was open for visitation earlier on today, but I was still sleeping.
Yeah, when I first got the document, I thought about going down, but I knew that since I'm not on emergency contacts, at least I don't think I am, I wouldn't be allowed in, so... Short of, trying to break in, I was just gonna wait until someone was around.
And it's nice that they're strict, but it's also a pain in the arse that they're strict.
Yeah, I see why. But yeah.
Yeah, I just need to check a place out. I need to text Thomas to let him know that I'm bringing you down rather than Winston.
Wait a second.
I just need to give Thomas a quick text.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Just need to quickly check another location because I'm not sure what keys Sal may or may not have had on him at the time.
Oh, okay. Since you're his emergency contact, can you not speak to the hospital? Did they take like an inventory when they intake patients?
You want to draw attention to it? We'll do that after.
Okay.
Because me and Sal have a tendency to, leave certain keys someplace. You might have them, you might not have them on you any given day.
Gotcha.
Interesting vehicle abandoned there.
Well, whatever you need, mate. If we need to go check places, that's fine. If you need me to go shoot someone, I'm down for that as well. Just let me know.
We might be in for a shoot, but you've got a gun, castle doctrine and all that.
Yeah, the only thing I don't have is zip ties, unfortunately.
It's alright, you hit them enough, you don't need zip ties.
That is true.
So it is a condo that we're going down to look at. The layout is tricky because it's quite small. So it's a single file corridor in. To your left there's a bathroom, a closed door. To your right is the main bed area. And so as we go in, if you want to check the bathroom, you'll need to go fully into the bathroom and round the corner because there's quite a large shower, half shower door in it. So just be careful if there is someone in there. They could be back in the shower and difficult to get.
Let me give James a call. He just called me.
Yeah, no worries. Like I say, I don't expect anything, but feels better to be doing something.
All right, mate. You get some good rest. I will catch you later. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. All right, so through the front door on the left is a bathroom, and then in there go around the shower. It's a big shower.
Yeah, big shower. Just make sure you go in fully. You'll see
Okay.
a mirror in front of you, and then to your left will be an open area with a shower toilet.
Okay, and if anyone's there, they're not meant to be there. Is that right?
Put a bullet in them. Yep.
All right.
As far as I am aware, I don't even think Club are aware of the existence of the condo. Or if they are, it's very few.
Is it a club thing or?
No, it's just an extra place to stay.
I gotcha.
You know, Sally gets cooked, and it's a long road to Toledo.
Yep.
And sometimes easier just to crash in the city.
There's the line of thinking that if someone got any of his keys, they might have gone to this place.
Yes.
Okay.
The line of thinking is the individual who might have his keys and might have done this to him is the person that Sal has been talking to. I don't know how much information has been exchanged. I'm just covering bases.
Do you want to hop on radio?
We'll not be at a distance from each other that we couldn't shout. By shooting, the police come, well, you know. Castle doctrine.
Is Thomas here?
No, Thomas isn't here. He's doing something else. We're going up to the 5th floor. I hate this elevator. Sorry. This is what defeats Connor. Fucking elevators. This is here. Walton here, paper thin though. You're in here. You're gonna fucking let me know. I'm about to put a bullet in you. Bedroom's clear.
Room's clear.
Right, let's see. No notes or anything. Alright, well if anyone was in here, they haven't taken anything.
Does it all look good?
Yeah, it all looks normal.
Alright.
Alright, we'll talk to the hospital. A quick call. Oh, sorry. Need to fix his hair.
By the way, I have a pretty shit memory, so I'm most likely going to forget this place.
It's not a secret. It's just an open secret, you know?
Yeah, I get you. Still, you know, you're on private.
Just somewhere I can ditch, you know, when and tow until like 2 in the morning because I'm a freak. His hair doing weird things. Alright, let me give a few taxes off. See? It's anticlimactic.
Hey, for the best. Has Dal got any vehicles in the city that needs moving up to Polito or anything like that while we're here? Or
We'll take a look at Colourful.
at least then, keep them all in one location, keep them close, keep an eye on 'em.
Yeah, I don't have all of his keys. As far as I'm aware, it should just be the Surfer Rat and Colourful. Isn't as heavy as a tow truck. Quick look here. Yeah, anything that he would keep in the city, I have keys for it. They're not here, so they must all be up in Polito. Hmm. I'm surprised there hasn't been another announcement for visits or anything yet.
Has there been one at all?
Nah, apart from the one this morning.
I didn't even realize there was one this morning.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have, when he goes out to the emergency contacts.
Yeah, I check it. Did anyone get down to see him?
The likelihood is slim. I'm not aware of anyone getting down to see him.
Okay.
Now we go back to Polito to regroup and try and get a plan on the go, because there's no point going off half-cocked in the city looking for someone who doesn't want to be found. Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna have to put up with my legal driving. It's a bit at this stage.
Oh, you're fine, mate. Go as fast or as slow as you want. I ain't in a hurry.
You just know it frustrates the FIB that I'm as squeaky clean as I am.
Do you ever get cops following you? A truck just waiting for you to fuck up?
Yep. 8 cars. People taking pictures of you from other vehicles, like you don't understand the difference between locals driving and someone following. You know, you see the same car in a corner 3 times. Well, that's when the hooves start to sound an awful lot like zebras and not just horses. The funny thing is that the cops are actually worse at bait cars than the FIB.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The cops try and use their personal cars as bait cars. FIB at least will rent one.
Yeah, I know there was that RSX that's the dirt fucking what's his called? Odd Rock kept using, whatever his name is. Strong Rock.
Oh yes, strong cock. Yeah. The RSX is a very easy to spot car though, because Can't
Yeah,
rent
you
them
can't
anymore.
rent it anymore. Yeah, yeah.
Nice speed trap. But they use Seminoles a lot. That's a car you need to be aware of. Local car, a lot of people don't pass any remarks on it.
Damn. Is it eerie? No traffic?
Sometimes that's a good thing. Okay, bets. Vincent, over under. Winston's exactly where we left him.
If not, he's on the phone running around in a circle. That would be my other bet.
Highly likely.
Oh, here we go. Finally some traffic.
I feel bad for Vincent. Normally Connor will talk. He's just in his own head. Contemplating why Sal was stupid enough to go and meet someone on his own. Someone he knows. Has to be someone that he knows. The fact that he did it on his own highly implies that it's Kurt. There's another speed trap.
Completely missed that.
You know, it's going to be fun once you get on your bike and go ask them, how's the report writing going? I don't know if you're on the radio with the other guys, if you want to let them know. 2 speed traps.
No, no, I need we need to start a new radio channel. I was with
Yeah.
James. I don't know if he jumped up.
They want to speak to me, and then they wanted to make
Hello.
me ambassador, and I was like,
Ooh.
hey, why don't you go speak to...
Absolutely not.
Yeah, go speak to somebody fucking else. Like
Yeah.
Kiki or something. People who are actually citizens here who are going to vote.
Yeah, I don't vote.
You want story time?
Yeah, let me. I have to do something real quick because I don't want to have holes in my beautiful jacket.
Yeah, valid.
Well, pair.
Oh, my lord in heaven, I'm tired.
Busy couple of days. Yeah, well do.
What happened with you, Connor? So you went down to a condo, you said?
Yeah.
Nothing
So
down there.
Sal's got a condo in the city. Given the note he gave me, well, he dropped me before he left last night. The person he went to meet's known to him.
Is who?
It's known to him, so I suspect it's our not so friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, Mr. Kurt. Someone hot dropped him a document. So it was urgent. He went top Chiliad. Presence of mind that once he got to the top of Chiliad, after he looked around a little bit, he sent an update that there was no one up there, just a tow truck abandoned. State truck, so likely Kurt found it, hotwired it, took to the top of Chiliad, dropped Sal a message, Sal went running. Could be an argument. Could be that Kirk feels he's owed more for information passed. You know, was frustrated in collecting dues. Not really sure what would have attributed to a fight, given I'm sure you're aware of Sal's involvement of Kurt's now current exodus from the prison.
Yeah, I've been informed.
I just know not a lot of people know about that condo, and I didn't know if Sal had keys to it or anything on him.
There is a shack near where we used to have church down the pier. It looks like somebody's broken in there and been living in there, but I don't know who that might be.
Hmm.
I left a note asking for them to contact me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really too sure.
How are you holding up?
I'm just not thinking about it.
So not very well.
Remains to be seen. I'm gonna call the hospital, see if I can't get the medical report released to him. Just to see what he had on him.
I don't know if doctors will search an individual.
They might have just documented, you know, whether he had keys in his pockets or something.
I'm heading to La Fuente for a little bit, just for a few minutes.
Okay. I took everything out of the rat loader.
Yeah, he informed me, well, what I got yesterday was he informed me he had given a life for a new life. A couple of days earlier on, he had mentioned he had been talking to Kurt, and if Kurt called me, it was important information. So obviously Kurt is my personal number. It's interesting.
I mean, I don't imagine it's too hard to get any of our personal numbers, especially when we're in directory all the time.
True. But outside Sal telling a lifer who I am, a lifer would have no reason to suspect me of being in any way, shape or form related or connected to Sal. The rest he is probably. See, just roam around in prison. Not that he's been there too much lately. So I suspect if it's Kurt and he's angry, Must we get a taunting text or something later on?
Hmm.
I'll keep an eye out. Another individual I know was talking to him. Dallas Moore, dispatcher turned cop.
I know he's been looking for Brandy and Kiki as well. Did Sal know about that? Do you know?
I don't know. All I know is that Kurt was passing information about FIB visits to him. Apparently, Moxie, Strongrock, and that have been coming up to chat to Kirk. I think Sal was hoping to use it as a way of ambush or something. Get the heads up of when they were going and, you know,
Use it
something
to
could
our
be done with that.
advantage. It's
Yeah,
good
pretty much.
information.
Good information, but no one gives information away for free.
No.
Sal didn't say what he was using his currency back, so that's concerning.
Did I interrupt? If I did, I apologize.
Oh, you're right.
No, you're grand. I'm just waffling, to be fair.
Yeah, are you alright? You holding together?
I'm good.
Is there anything I can do for you? Are you eating? Are you drinking?
Yeah, Winston's had me all fed up.
Okay.
The double entendre that because Connor was waiting and annoyed him, so he was fed up. But he's also been fed. Yeah, cleared the only place that I kind of figured most of the club probably doesn't know about, hasn't been touched. Nothing seems to have moved, no creepy notes or anything's left. He hasn't been staying there.
Strange. I think it's like a tie loose ends kind of thing.
Say again, Thomas?
So you think it's like a tie up loose ends kind of thing?
Could be an argument gone wrong. I guess it was saying to Winston, apparently Kurt's been passing information to Sal. Different things happen in the prison. FIB movements in and out when they've been going to chat to him. You know, he might have considered the debt not paid by helping him escape. You know, Kurt's not stupid. He probably knows half the city's looking for him. The story he told Sal about the DOC guard was that she tripped and fell on a very sharp rock. I don't think that came out till well away from the prison. Not that it matters, I doubt Sal cares. But yeah, probably a plea for help, request for help, or a demand for help. Didn't like the outcome. Because he was definitely shoved, given the last reading of the medical report. I don't know what you guys want to do with your plan. Please just want to wait and see if Kurt shows his head.
I'm gonna be trying to contact Kurt. I'm not gonna use my main phone, obviously. Find out what he wants. Really need to speak to Sal as soon as he's awake. helping an individual who was giving him information, honestly, to me doesn't seem like a big issue. Some pre-warning would have been essential. I've already said to Connor, I cleared out the rat loader because it had a bunch of weed in it. I don't expect this cell would get a raid. If he's connected to this or tied to this, likely his properties might get raided. I don't know if there's anything in his motel room.
I don't know how they could connect him to it. I mean, he was no cut, disguised. I know he was in JP's car, but that's
Yeah, he said he was not wearing anything he normally wears. The hair was covered, so you know,
I don't
green
know
hair
what his phone
ID.
records are like though.
yeah. I have been wondering about that.
Kurt specifically. Kurt's will obviously be rigorously searched.
Has Kurt been captured?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, just check it. Guess the game changed recently.
But I mean, prisoners will have their phones searched anyway.
From my understanding, on his point, it had been burners, and they've all been destroyed.
Yeah, but what's to say that Kurt hasn't texted somebody else saying, "Oh, Salvo Castro is my contact on the outside. He's going to get me out."
Yeah, 100%.
Whilst I can trust Sal, I can't trust Kurt. I imagine if anything is tied to Sal at all, it would be fuck, I don't know what they call them, but an open search of his properties to see if Kurt is inside them. But it wouldn't actually include a search of vehicles. But well, cops might get away with anything anyway. Check the van. I mean, it has empty keys in it, but MDF. Sorry.
Not inherently illegal unless they're
No. The only issue might be that he has a blueprint for a 3D printed gun in the thing. Not that we've ever used it, because fuck those guns. But that might be an issue. I can't really do anything about that. You can't unlearn it.
You'd have to find the
illegal.
vehicle first, Bunsen. They're not listed. You check his MDW profile, they're just in the world somewhere on the island.
Yeah, they'll come up here and they'll check parking book. I know immediately.
You take it
But,
out.
yeah, do that. And then somebody could break into it. Then we lose 110 MDF, yeah.
No, I just moved that over to my vehicle. You know, leave them there for now.
The rat loader did have a bunch of weed that's been moved to my picador. That should be fine. But again, I expect them to search, if they searched him at all, they would search properties to see if he's been harbored. They wouldn't be searching inside containers.
Did he have any other properties that we're aware of? Just his motel room?
No, the condo in the city. I've already checked it.
Okay.
And yeah, apart from the Infinity Apartment one, there's actually nothing on his profile, unless they have a previous understanding of where he is. Ready for them to go off.
The doctor's given any indication as to when his coma might be lifted?
Not to my knowledge.
No, I'm just waiting for a text. He was available for visitation this morning, but I don't think anyone was around. No, it's just a wee bit of a wait and see. See if he wakes up. Or see if Kurt appears. And yeah, I'll not hold you in the huddle, you know. You got other things to be doing.
Yeah, I got 17 other fucking meetings to have. I'll keep a close eye on this and transfer it as soon as I can.
Appreciate it.
Should probably go have a conversation. Maybe grab Marcy as well.
Sounds good. Let me get my bike. We'll go Yellow House.
All right.
Alright, Marcy, let's go Yellow.
Don't see a problem with you being there for this information if you want to be. A lot of it's just going over the weekend. I know you were around and whatnot. It's up to you.
Yeah. I'll run over. I'm just gonna quickly check something. Yeah, 2 secs. For some reason, Connor never wakes up with his mask anymore. Ooh, threw that back on him. Reloading this outfit didn't help with his That's not how you spell outfits, you idiot. Ah, it's because we don't have a mask. I'm very lazy with my mask selection because this guy's got fat cheeks, which makes it nigh on impossible to find one that fits him well. Just update this one. Oh, Connor's gonna get drunk on the top of a hill tonight. Then try and find a dog. God, I wish Connor was the kind of person who'd have just got up and went down to the city and then start running everywhere.
I just remember you being outside of Lee's house. Was that Friday? It was Friday, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Have you been caught up with the weekend stuff?
No, probably not, honestly. I woke up, I had one text from Indigo saying call me as soon as possible. I had call from Lucy and a call from no, that was before. A call from Faye. Yesterday, Lucy and Faye tried to call me, and on Saturday night, Indigo called, texted me saying, "Call me ASAP."
I think I know what Lucy called.
Then after that, Toy told me yesterday around midnight my time that we need to keep an eye out. Kiki might be in danger. There's stuff in the Osiris chat. And then document-wise, I had a document that said Gemma is safe. She was missing for 10 to 12 hours. Cat scooped her up. I'm not sure what happened for the last 4 to 5 hours that I missed because I had to go back to the motel and nobody informed me. Club did what they needed to do. but also communication with the dumpster fire. A note saying reads a problem with a huge amount of information from Paisley and Corbin. I've sorted that. Kurt has been released, not released, has escaped from prison, and Cora Hartley, the DOC god, is dead. And then I have a much longer one from Paisley, which is a huge information dump, which I'm not even going to go over. So yeah, that's literally everything I know.
You
Yeah,
were
yeah.
up to date on everything up to Gemma, yeah?
No, I just told you everything I know on the Gemma situation. You text me saying you needed to speak to me, and there's
That's what I'm asking. You knew everything up to that point, yes?
oh
They
right,
had
yeah,
updated
sorry.
you. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was present for most of that. Gemma missing, I wasn't aware or anything. Basically, from her missing.
Yeah. So after the summit was delayed, Gemma went to go lay down about the same time you did.
Would you listen to all this tea
I
again?
took her to. I followed her to Park and Walk. I took her to her motel. I watched her walk inside. 5 to 10 minutes later, Paisley was calling me, asking me, where did I see Gemma go in? About 10 minutes after that, we got a picture of Gemma laying on the ground outside of a car with Kat in front. It was mostly all dirt with a little bit of a corner that had some concrete pillar, concrete tubing in it. There wasn't much information to share. We all broke into teams, and we immediately began combing the island. We thought maybe behind the chicken coop, because of the things and the amount of time that had passed from her walking into the motel room, there had been virtually no time at all, so we thought we had been able to capitalize and just get moving. That was not the case. So the first one of the groups spent a couple hours searching with us, but everybody had things that they had to do.
Wait,
And
sorry. Getting, was it Vincent to come over as well?
okay. Yeah, Vincent, I didn't see him much of him this weekend. It'd probably be good for him to hear some of us.
Yeah, he got some TLDRs, but having their own perspective would help.
Yeah. Is anyone else awake?
Marcy should be banging a bit. She's had a headache. Oh well. Quick summary of the stuff that you just missed, Vincent. It's everything that basically happened on Saturday. Gemma went to bed around the same time as me. Indy took her to bed. Basically 5 to 10 minutes, asked Indy if Gemma was okay. 10 minutes after that, picture of Gemma on the ground was posted with Cat in front of it. People went looking. No time at all since Gemma had gone missing, so they searched close, and that was as far as Indy got.
Yeah. We broke off into teams, and we started combing up here first. Then we started breaking it into thirds. Wade was also helping us search, so we were staying in contact with Wade. He was checking a lot of the city with us. So we had several groups out searching for her, but we had a picture with 90% dirt that we were going off of. We ended up down to one search team that kept searching throughout the rest of the day.
Sorry about that.
Full of the hills.
Welcome back.
I don't know where my phone is.
Behind the bushes on the other side. Yeah,
Oh,
to
that's
my right.
Go ahead.
What did I miss? Were you waiting for me?
Just give me a basic rundown. We're at the start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't miss much of anything. Like I said, so it was down to I think one search team. I needed a rest myself, having searched for Sean the day before, and the day before that as well. So I laid down for a little bit. My mind was mush. I'm not too sure what happened in between then. It sounds like it was just a lot of searching.
I can fill that in a bit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hit me.
Okay, so we all ended up congregating back up here. Marabunta had a whole plan, which ended up not happening. Have you already gotten to the bit with Maisie and the calls?
Not yet.
Nope.
That's a long ways.
Yeah, basically we kept recongregating. A bunch of us looked after Sean and Kiki. After that, we came back up. JT was around. Did a bunch more searching. Didn't find anything. I think that eventually the spot was found in the oil fields. And then there was Maisie got a phone call. I'm not exactly sure what happened there because I wasn't present for it, but Maisie and the Marabunta both got phone calls stating to go stab Eddie Bean, basically, in order to get their person back. To what I understand, Maisie said, let's do that tomorrow because everyone's cooked. Marabunta went and did it, and they got JJ back.
He's just looking something else to focus on. He wants the dog to focus on.
I think pause there because I think Indigo has information going from that.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so they had called. It sounds like there was a possibility of trying to work together with Marabunta to kidnap and stab Eddie Bean, as requested.
But
for
Eddie's
that.
away.
Maisie, JJ, and Sydney, I do believe, were in discussion of kind of how to best proceed, but they felt like that wasn't playing into Kat's game. I don't think it was so much about not getting anything taken care of because everybody was cooked. I think it was more they didn't want to jeopardize Gemma getting hurt.
That's fair.
And right around the time Maisie called, I would say because it was literally the three of them plus the people hanging out up here trying to keep Toledo safe and Sean safe. So Maisie called me. I heard it buzzing in my RV, so I rolled out of bed. She said, we gotta go take care of this. We were getting ready. We got a phone call. Thomas and Faye were both waking up around the same time. So we bolted back up here to Toledo. And Faye called Kat because on the way up here back to Toledo, we received word that Rod was out on a date with Kat. She was making him participate in. Sean called. They were keeping an eye on that. And as we were coming up, Maisie received a phone call from Wolf stating that they got him. We felt a little defeated, I think, but Faye called Kat. Kat was still in the directory. So Faye called Kat and said, what are some options we've got here? Kat gave us the option of Rock Booker or Winona Walker. We mobilized immediately. Maisie, Faye, myself, and Thomas got in the car and headed down. We had gotten a call that they were last spotted at Eclipse, so we headed there first. They were not there, but we knew they were traveling together. Somebody, Wolf had tipped us off to that. Since they were not at Eclipse, we decided to check the pier. We rolled up. They were talking to a gentleman on a motorcycle. Sounds like they were about to give chase to that guy. He's kind of griefing him a bit. Faye got out of the car. When Faye got out of the car, Maisie and myself did as well. We didn't want them to get in the car and start chasing the guy. This was the best opportunity we had. We took it. Maisie and Faye, well, Faye started to try to get a conversation, but they noticed me moving around the backside of the vehicle. They called out that the car, we were getting out of the car. They started to shoot, so Thomas and I returned fire. Faye and Maisie stabbed each of them. We took them both out. We got in the car. I stepped forward, a little too far forward, but I didn't want them to shoot Faye down. And in the process, I also got nicked. So they picked me up. We tried to get medical. We sent the pictures, which was what was requested. They sent us Kat, particularly, sent us a picture, from my understanding. It's hazy from there. Thomas, if you want to pick up.
It's in a picture of a location that they went and discovered, which was the one that Marcy had mentioned about alcohol reports. It ended up not being the location that Gemma was at. Gemma did get, might be some information here, but Gemma did get released at the Merriweather office.
I can fill that out.
If you don't mind.
So after everyone went to jail for the Brock and Winona situation,
Hear people.
I was with Maisie. We were doubled up. We ended up going to get some food, and in the process of getting food, got a call from Deval. They had found Kat and Gemma at Merriweather. So we raced down there. Kat jumped into the ocean, and Red Right Hand dealt with that. Me and Maisie went up to Gemma. Her throat had been slit. Her the ligaments in her knee had been sawed through with a serrated knife. Pretty sure she was also overdosed on some opioid. I'm not sure what. I provided medical right then and there. Had to do a tracheotomy, and just packed everything I could. EMS ended up on scene with police because of a life alert going off. The EMS took Gemma to Eclipse. The cops tried getting in the way, but me and Maisie both told them to fuck the right hell off. We get to Eclipse. She goes into surgery. I grab Thomas and Indy from prison, bring them down. the surgery goes well as can be, you know. And she's released same night, and we ended up coming back up here.
Hmm. There's some more
Yeah,
things
they
we
are
can
over.
discuss, but however, I'll have to ask that it's only patches for the rest of that.
Is there anything else that you two want to add? You two, both, just in case there's anything either of you had.
No, I don't have anything.
Vincent?
No, I wasn't awake for most of it. So,
Was there any questions you guys have before Thomas asked you to depart?
the person that did this, are they still around? Do we need to find them?
To an extent, yes.
My
Okay.
understanding was there was 3 individuals. One of them is now dead. The other one's in prison, maybe? I don't know. I'm getting confused now.
I assume this will get covered in church anyway.
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I'll leave
Was
you
there
to
any
it.
questions?
No, I have no questions. I know most of
Marcy,
it. I
any
was just making
questions?
sure.
Nah, I'm good. I was there for the vast majority of it.
Just making sure. Give us a moment.
I'm just a little tea goblin. He just needs something to distract. It's me. I have a frog in my throat now. Are we still on double up? So we
Yeah,
at
as
least
far as I
fancy
know.
free.
We're still on double up.
No worries. Let's see if I can Damien come and get me the Eddie's awake.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I'm make sure you stick around with Vincent then.
I'm just keep putting myself on top of the diner.
Yeah, that's fair. A good vantage point up there.
Yeah.
That's a lie, because Connor is essentially going to. He doesn't want to get in the car. He's been a shitter. He just doesn't want to get in the car. He's going to walk back over.
Better just
Actually-
give you a ride back.
Yeah, I know. More fun this way.
Alright.
He intentionally went to your driver's side door because he wasn't getting in. Got a Balto wheelchair.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And tell Marcy because he knows that he doesn't want to stress people out. Yeah, Damien's stuck in Sandy, but I'm gonna go down. I'll give you a text once I get there, just so you know.
Okay. Stay
Yeah,
safe.
just gonna see what Eddie's about. You know me, I'll think about it.
Alright.
He doesn't really see the need to double up. Who knows what we hit there? You mean just ping me to the hospital? Like, I don't know where it is, but I'm also going to click it on because I'm a potato. Sir, watch yourself. Right, we'll go down, we'll see Eddie. We'll get distracted slightly. We'll talk about the popper. That, unless that is, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That is a useless statement. Why would you have it at the prison? Unless you have him. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, there's not really much we can do. We can try and go solo hunt for Kurt, but that's not within keeping with Con's character. I want to play a game of distraction. He's also practically invisible because he's no longer in a tow truck. Maybe he's a bit like Oscar. He's just wearing the jean jacket for the crack. Who would know? God, church tonight is going to be a long one. I don't know the spots in Sandy for parking where the locals would fuck you. Those are yellow curbs, so that fucks us. Clear up here that we could park. That's not yellow curbs, but also not a parking spot. Yes, right here. Oh, let's hope that's there when we come back. Now it's time to go and talk, Daddy. That's a lost member. It is a lost member. Well, I don't know. That's a car parked in an emergency lane.
something that we know is going to cause some issues, right? And it gets you hurt. Well, yeah, that come, but we going to get that person who hurt you. But then we got to talk about what happened.
I'm gonna tow all their cars.
No,
I
you
don't
shoot
know.
him.
Okay.
Well, that too, but yeah, Brandy got. I don't know if you know, Connor, but Brandy got like beat up by 2 guys. So if I find them, they're done.
Oh, that's fine. You shoot them, then you put them in the car, and you tow the car to a bridge, and you fuck it in the ocean.
Yeah.
Have you guys
Well, I'm
ever
probably.
thought about like zip tying them and bringing them to like a murder kitty pin like area?
Hi,
Well, I
Connor.
don't take pleasure from murdering
Aye,
people.
Eddie.
And yeah, that's why
I
you're not a
have
You
murderer
tubes
yet.
can.
hooked
I
up
can
to
teach
You
me.
can just walk away. When
I
they're
see that.
stuck.
You got lots
I
of
just
things.
use an unregistered gun. It's
Oh, fair
probably
enough.
easier.
I have a poop tube, a pee tube, an IV tube,
Yeah, we
a
can see
banana
all of
bag
that, Eddie.
tube.
Don't worry about. We know.
Stop
We see it. Like,
looking,
I'm looking.
freak.
I
It's
can't look
hard
away.
not- it's like the
just sitting
focal
there.
point of an art piece.
Okay.
That helps.
By the way, I'll tell you guys the description so you can look out. So it's a blonde guy with a mullet, ammo tattoo on his arm, a white
what
tank
tattoo?
top, an ammo tattoo, so like a bullet or something like that. White tank top, a burger shot hat, black glasses with like rosy cheeks, and he's skinny. And then the other one was a brown mullet with red flannel, a baseball hat, and also skinny. Pretty much 2 rednecks, so it's gotta be hard because there's a lot of them walking around. But
Give the redhead's description again.
which one?
The redhead.
It's a brown mullet with red flannel, baseball hat, and then skinny. She didn't really remember the brown mullet guy that well, so. Also, what? We're sure that Scar is a new dog, right? Because apparently Brandy's lost her pug, Mango.
Mango and Scar don't look alike, Damien. Mango's like
I
sandy
don't-
colored.
All right, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what Mango looked like. I've only seen him once, I think.
And Damien, if I, happen to stumble onto any of those people, what would you like me to do?
I'm not gonna tell you to do anything, but I would just like you to tell me if you can find out what their names are. That's the best case scenario. If you can just tell me where they are, that's fine too.
You want me to preoccupy them?
Honestly, I just need to think of a plan because I'm probably not gonna do it myself because I need to be clean. But I just need to know who they are. If you can take a picture of them,
Okay.
so I know,
I can keep lookout on things.
I mean, you
okay?
can do whatever you
Clean
want
as
to do
long as you're
too.
calm.
You okay, Eddie?
Damien, I think that maybe
What?
don't do anything too crazy.
I'm like I said, I'm probably not gonna do anything myself. There's people relying on me to be clean, so I'm not gonna risk that. But
We also got to remember one thing. Not saying that Brandy deserves to get the shit out because, she doesn't. But she also did throw the first punch.
sure, but like, let's be honest. If there's a very small girl who hits me, I am not gonna punch back.
Oh, I will. I will.
No, you will. I won't because I might kill her with one punch.
I punched Brandy a couple of times when she punched me first.
No, I know, but you won't do much damage. That's the problem. If you're 2 fucking big ass redneck dudes and you're beating up on like some small person, regardless of what gender,
round either way.
yeah.
Yeah, the
You want
TV
fair
one's
fight,
Friday.
1v1.
I think Brandy should have just brought a friend. If she really wanted to have a go of SmackDown, you bring a friend and then you get in a fight.
She just brought a gun, but she doesn't have a weapons license yet, so
I don't know if I trust Brandy with a gun, to be totally honest,
I don't.
Damien.
I mean, I don't trust Eddie with a gun either. I've seen him shoot that shit. Didn't go well.
I trust Eddie with a gun.
You have not seen him shoot a gun, so That's why.
Guns are easy. You just point center mass.
Yeah. He definitely pointed center mass and then shot everything in the room except for the target. So
Target this.
Like, kickback can take a little bit get used to.
that's true. I'm still kind of curious why some people use the P2K over the P92. I don't know.
Not everyone's a money gremlin like you, Damien.
What?
Not everyone's a money
God.
gremlin like you. So people
I'm
just
not a
like the
money
different
gremlin.
guns.
No, I don't care about the money. I'm just curious if there's like a better if one is better than the other or if it's like different advantages to one or the other, you know?
No, I see you in there looking at the gun cabinet going, yeah, that ammo, I'm only getting so many in a box. I could get more in this other box for similar price. We know you're gambit.
I plead the fifth. I'm just curious.
Well, then why'd you plead the fifth?
I don't know. I don't know.
Eddie, other than the tubes, how you feeling?
Kind of confused, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm like half here. Mercy said I was gonna get a lot of brain fog.
Yeah, we're gonna
And
make sure you get an MRI after you're out of ICU.
yeah, a little sad though, I guess.
Why? I mean,
The medication's working, was working, but now it's,
yeah.
you know,
I'm
not
sad
taking
about
it
that
for a
too.
few days. Now I'm gonna forget again.
I'm sure we can find new medication that doesn't give you terrible side effects.
Actually, I'm curious.
What if we get you journals?
I hate writing stuff down.
What if you hire me to be your journaler?
That would actually be kind of nice.
Did you get a life narrator?
When Eddie, you're an asshole.
I only said
When I
that
offered
because
that
it's
shit,
funny.
you were like, "No, I'm an adult. I don't want anyone following me around." You're a
It was a
dick.
joke. Let me see.
I won't follow you around normally. I'll just like do the greedy behind you the whole time.
Real. Looking at my, I'm looking up the symptoms for this. Oh yeah, no, I had that.
Is there nothing that like stops the side effects? Is there no like medication you can take that makes the side effects go away
I don't
or
know. I'm not a
less?
doctor.
Yeah, I guess that's stupid to ask you that, but we should ask them if there's a way to stop the side effects without having to stop the medicine. Because if it works, right?
Yeah, but now I'm gonna go back to forgetting.
Only for a little bit. We'll find a solution. Don't worry about that.
Hopefully. I also don't know where I got this gold chain from.
Doesn't matter. It's yours now, and you look great in it. So
That's why I like the chain Damien used to wear.
Oh,
yeah, until someone told me that it looks stupid.
I look hard.
Goddamn right.
You want to be careful
Yeah,
getting
I'm
hard with that
hard.
P tube.
Okay. That would hurt.
I'm hard as
Oh,
Nice.
and I'm hungry.
we
got
tried
food if you
to
want some.
do a
Yeah,
smear
I
campaign
ordered a
on
bun of
Adam,
food.
Eddie.
Yeah, I saw the.
And then I got asked to retract statements because apparently Adam's crisis management team was yelling at him.
Oh, did you make the diss track?
It's written. We were going to start yesterday, then I was told that I don't know what to do, or that people weren't even sure what to do. So I
So what
didn't
you
know what
should
to do.
do is release it under an alias and just leak it.
No, you should. If you're gonna release it, you should release it full on. Let them know where it's
Put it
coming
on
from.
me and
Yeah.
you
Own
speak
it.
with your chest.
Own up to it. Yeah.
I
Own
think a
up to
leak
it.
sometimes works better though.
Nah, that's pussy shit.
Well,
Shit
I
that gets
already
leaked fucking goes viral.
said that Adam Pierce punches the hungry. Adam Pierce
Yep.
spends his time on Twinsta instead of his political campaign. Hungry people are important. Don't take this out on us, because he was yelling then at me for distracting him. But then I got asked to take it back, so I said Adam Pierce walked slow and romantic with me in his arms. All is forgiven.
I saw that. I was confused by that.
Yeah, his crisis management team was texting him the whole time, yelling at him for the things I was saying. The one that never got retracted was Skyla saying that Adam Pierce discriminates against Italians.
I knew it.
I mean, doesn't everybody though?
Aliens.
Don't
well,
tell Sal.
don't tell Joey.
Well,
Oh.
Saul would have to be out of the hospital, so you couldn't tell him.
Hey, why is he in the hospital? Is he okay?
Nope, he made a bad decision.
Wait, what happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Okay.
Well, wish him well. For me, I hope he's okay.
Also, because you never introduced me to your friend in the corner. Friend in the corner, look at that.
Oh,
walk
yes.
around.
Hello, I'm
I
Dominic.
have brain fog. I'm sorry, Connor.
No, I don't expect it of you, Eddie. You're just coming out of a coma.
I'm honestly
Damien on
always
the other
just.
head.
Yeah, Damien. Totally not me forgetting because I'm terrible at remembering shit.
I didn't know you guys didn't know each other. I just expect everybody to fucking know each other, to be honest.
Well, hello, Connor. I'm Dominic.
Nice to meet you,
We call him
Dominic.
Dom.
You call him Dom.
Dominic. I think the only person that actually calls me Dominic is Silver. Everyone else calls me Dom. I don't know.
I've already got a Dom.
I want that 100K.
I say
I'm
there's
not
several
risking my
people
life
want
for
it.
that. I already had someone Connor, I didn't tell you this, but someone came up to me and thought that I was the guy. That was kind
You
of
look
scary.
nothing like him.
Oh, I know. I said that. My hairline is way better.
You just need to say, I'm not in a yellow jumpsuit.
That as well.
Dominic, do you know about the dogs?
What was that?
Do you know about the dogs?
Not really.
Yeah. You could be Kurt. Damien,
What?
And with that behavior, you could be Kurt.
Am I missing context here? What is Kurt? What?
I don't know. Yeah.
You're confusing me, Connor.
Kurt, the psychopath that's on the run at the minute.
Oh. I don't know his name. Why would I care? I'm not going after the 100K.
See,
money.
only Kurt would pretend that he doesn't know his own name.
I'm gonna.
You right there, buddy?
Head out.
I just feel tired and confused.
You want to go to bed? You wanna go to
It
sleep?
probably doesn't help. I'm doing cryptic jokes at Damien, so he doesn't get them.
No, it's fine.
I was also not.
I probably
not
should get
paying
some
attention.
sleep though.
All right.
All right. I'm glad you're okay, Eddie.
Yeah, me too.
You probably saved my life by being alive, to be honest.
Well, just don't do something stupid.
Or at least my job.
What?
Well, I would have started drinking if he actually stayed in the coma for a long ass time. So
You just don't get in the car. Do what I do.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's nice to see that you're awake, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for coming
Connor,
by, Connor.
Do you
Thank you, Damien and Dom.
Of course.
I'll tell Connor how you awakened. Awakened.
I've awoken.
Awakened.
I am woke.
Yeah,
your
you
whole
are.
ass woke. Nice.
You're
I'm
woke except for when it comes to homeless people.
Yeah, well, they're like locals.
Goodbye, Eddie.
So Brandy leaned forward and pretty much pressed all of his soundboard buttons at once, and he got annoyed and woke up.
Nice.
Sounds about right. I'm surprised we never thought of that, because that sounds exactly how I would do it. But we should have
So,
thought
like,
of that.
that's how you could get Eddie back anyway.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's up and about.
Yes, I was. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not doing too well. I was slowly descending into madness. You're not towing, right? You're taking care of some other stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. Yeah, well, if you need any help, let me know. I'm sure it's stuff that I'm not allowed to help you with, so it's fine. But you know, if you do,
There's nothing to help with. It's a wait and see at the minute.
all right. Well, good luck. I'll talk to you later, I guess. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, you know me. Came around to make it awkward, and now I'm leaving.
What? I didn't make anything awkward. I'm gonna follow you and make it awkward now.
You can make it awkward all you want. Just have a look out for Scar if he turns up around the law.
Yeah, we'll do.
Be careful, because he went to sleep near there, and you know he's small and squishable.
Yeah, I will. Brandy or not Brandy. Ellie already told me that that he was asleep near Gemini, so I've been making sure don't run him over. All right, have a good one. I'm gonna get the bike.
No, he's met. Chat to you later. God, I would love to go towing at the minute. Because more than likely, if I was out in a tow truck, more chances to run into Kurt. Be this. Who is this? Hello.
Hello.
Needs a good hat. Put a helmet on this outfit, I think. Let's come in other colors. This one doesn't come in other colors. Yeah, put the mask back on as well. So that's 52. I don't know enough of the Sandy folk, and I've never really heard Kirk talk. To be fair, that one phone call that he had with Connor, he just sounded American. Male American. Should I save this when I have the chance? There's definitely plenty of Sandy folk around, given all the cars are out. And of course I would get a headache. Let's give Marcy a quick text. is the market on the salt flats that's all fucked up. Let's go have a quick check there. See if anyone's been living in the rubble. Hey, come on, guys. If you were a psychopathic, escaped prisoner, where would you live? Whose RV is this? Yeah, at the minute. Who am I? I could be any Osiris meal going. An interesting amount of things around. That was a bit too slippery. I'm just going to drive straight into that very solid sign. For us, little and large, the map of GTA 5 is, there is still a fair number of different places a person can be. And Paisley checking in. Also, the reason why Connor hasn't actually called the hospital is he doesn't want to acknowledge it, so as long as he doesn't acknowledge it, it's not real, isn't it? Not how that works, guys. Schrodinger's injury. I'm gonna have a quick check of the motel. Marvantas. Interesting way to be driving down the highway. That's how people get exploded. Okay, so Winston said since someone looked like they have been sleeping down around the abandoned hut at the pier. I wonder if there's been any checks done around the barn and the other outlying areas. of the of Polito, because that would be interesting. Let's update this outfit. And watch as soon as I wake up tomorrow, it not have the helmet or just not save the thing. There we go. What's in this container? Let's take the cat out. What was that in there the other day? Connor's got so much random shite. And filth. It's just an empty keyring, that one. Let's just keep that on for now. Why didn't this key come out? Watch me accidentally click on the fucking cat patch in a bit. That's a dangerous game, though. Need to put a message on.
Because that didn't end well for them.
Yeah, folks.
Hella.
Hey,
But yeah, like, you do you whenever you have a warrant. If you don't want to clock in, it's completely understandable. Because obviously you want to protect the business. I would say notify us if you're gonna do that, just so we're aware. I mean, I knew you had a warrant, Paisley and Aaron knew you had a warrant. So, like, we knew what was going on.
Hello.
It's just more of so that we are aware of, hey, this is why he's not clocking in. So that way, if Timmy's like, "Hey, why is Vincent not clocking in? Why am I not paying this guy out? Do we need to have a conversation?"
I'm an angry sparrow. Who do you think it is?
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I'd actually told Timmy as well.
Yeah, and I don't see Timmy. Nor do I know if anyone communicates with Timmy.
Yeah, it was just a text.
Yeah, because Timmy and I's communication is via text. And if he gets told something, it doesn't always get told to me. But the other thing is, like, if people who are in club or around club have warrants and work at the shop, I'm aware. And I'm not going to hold it against y'all if y'all don't want to bring heat to the shop, because it's understandable. Business and club are separate, and we want to keep it that way. Though, you know, PD doesn't think that, but no, the business is separate from club.
That's because cops can't read Whitney.
Oh, I'm very aware, Connor. I'm very aware. I feel like you guys with towing feel it the most sometimes.
FIB, you're just jealous. More effective at our job than they are at theirs.
Oh yeah, no, whenever I was coming up the highway, there was an SUV that was parked in the median, and I was like, damn, that's a good fucking T.
Yeah, it's been there for like an hour.
Yeah. Also, I had a collie follow me up and pull into the parking lot and tell me to slow down, and I'm just like, sorry? Also, did not see her at all while I was driving, so would have slowed down if I saw her.
We saw some good speed traps coming up from the city, didn't we, Vincent? My favorite thing to do is beep at them.
I didn't see her, and apparently my Fudo hit 109, and I was like, it hit 109? This thing doesn't hit 105.
Was that the blonde cop?
Yeah, a collie.
Yeah, she pulled me over because apparently my car was flagged stolen. I had no idea.
She works for, Polito Bay. She's up here a lot getting your car repaired. I know her, state ID by heart. That's how often she's up here.
Oh, you doggo?
That's a police doggo.
Huskies normally are.
Bear.
It's a bear?
Bear.
Just like, there's a badge on that collar.
Yeah, I see it now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, folks.
Kiki, do you need an ice pack?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
What is Vincent? You had asked for plasters here.
Oh no, I'm good now. I got ice
sorted
back.
out.
There's something on my
Yeah.
face.
Your knee
You look
looks
like
a
you've
little
roughed your knee
scraped
up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to decide if that was blood or if it just bothered his arm.
I love how that changes to get. I am going to accidentally fucking click on that. Now we're just playing Russian roulette with the cat in our pocket.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I ejected twice when hanging out with my dad, even though I had my seatbelt on both times. There was one time where I think Tommy was driving, and him and I both ejected, even though we both had our seatbelts on. And then Tommy went to bed, and it was just my dad and I. And then my dad hit a cactus, and for some reason, him hitting a cactus had me ejecting out of the car.
Did you eject out of the car into the cactus, or did you avoid the cactus?
I avoided the cactus. The truck hit the cactus. I went flying. Still don't know why.
It's very solid cacti at times.
And
So I've fallen backwards onto a rose bush before. That was painful, but I
Ooh,
imagine a
was not
cactus would
pleasant.
be worse.
Bear?
In respects, you do not want places.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bambi.
No problem. Is that good or do you need more?
Should be good.
Okay.
You doing better?
We're getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it takes a little bit to get better when you get hurt. But you're gonna get there, and we know that. You got one of the best doctors ever.
What to do, what to do, what to do.
I love huskies to no end. They're so freaking beautiful.
Normally pretty chatty as well.
Yep.
What the hell's going on here?
Take it easy, okay? Don't push yourself too hard. I know you want to go back to work.
So this press conference at the prison.
Mm-hmm.
I have a theory.
What's your theory?
I think it's bait.
I was thinking the same thing.
Because from what I know about Kurt is he wants to be the next Ted Bundy or Jeffrey Dahmer, where he wants to be known and recognized and have fans and people who adore him, and he wants attention. So I think, as stupid as it would be, I feel like this is one of those things that would draw his attention and make him want to go just out of curiosity to see if it's about him.
I mean, Bambi and I both immediately went, yeah, we're not going to this.
Oh, I'm not going to that. But that was my first thought. Was what if it's bait?
It's not like they're going to be announcing they got him around out there, because they'd have been shouting that from the state announcements, let alone waiting for a physical announcement.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it probably is just about him and how he killed Cora, so.
Yeah.
Also, I like how that's the best picture they could use. Is that just his MDW? I think it is.
His MDW is actually easy to see. It looks like it's the same picture though.
It's apparently
Oh.
just a flashbang version of
Why
his
is it?
MDW.
Why does it look like that?
Because the state doesn't actually want to pay out the bounty.
That's funny.
They apparently just need better cameras.
I mean, some people have really good cameras. The Saturday crew has all new mugshots.
Yeah, cropped awfully, are they?
Oh, we got Indy. Why do they keep taking JJ out of his? Oh my god. We've got JJ. For some reason, they keep removing the JJ from his alias, so you can't just fucking look him up as JJ. Got Faye has a new one. And Thomas has a new one. I think my dad did all of them.
Ophelia.
Aaron's
look
is
up
still
Thomas.
such an old picture.
Yeah. Well, it's not even that it's an old picture. It's a screenshot of a screenshot.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
And mine's from the first time I got like one of the first times I got arrested.
Kiki's dad's got a good camera.
He does.
It wasn't James Marlowe that we saw. His girlfriend's got a warrant.
Can I get some food?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's such a really
Anyone
good
else
idea.
need food?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Marcy looking like she's strung out there. How's your day going, Baldo? Oh, I'm fine. All of these invoicing. Marcy, do you want to show me any more rat strats on the bike?
I haven't thought of any.
No? Unlike you. Gate over there is opening and closing. I'm probably going to take the car for a spin round, Play-Doh.
Okay.
Let's go down and see what Winston saw. is an illusion coming through town. But it will already be gone by the time I go up and investigate. Who the heck? That is Sydney. That's Sydney. Let's see. Oh, fuck. What are you doing there? That is not Sydney. Let's see who that is. Scholars. A suspicious little fuck. Now Connor's just playing hard and fast with the rules. He's like, he's on radio so we can call for help. God, he hates when I'm up here. He is gonna have to call 611. Can't get in contact with the doctor. You're alright, buddy. I'm only in a car. Are you going after? Is that a local dog? I'm just gonna let that dog do its thing. We're just ambling about. We're just aimlessly driving about because we don't know what to do. He hasn't a notion where Kurt is. There's no point in going off and half-cocked on his own. Sydney normally wears a mask, which is why that blonde-haired individual, or the blonde-haired, pink-haired individual definitely wasn't Sydney. Sorry guys, I should have muted for that. I need to do that right in your ear. Sometimes I forget I have an open mic. All sorts of these little abandoned huts around Paleto. Nothing. The bottom is further up, is it? It's not. We're just now going out of Paleto. Yeah, there's the barn. You'd think I would have recognized driving by it. A barn like this is probably somewhere you wouldn't find a person trying to hang out. Because it looks like it's worked in. At the same time, you never know what you're going to find around here. The tractors are great. And Harold did his tractor protest. It was hilarious. Just to see them all driving around in the tractors.
Wah,
Well, you did that to yourself.
I'm fine.
The paint jobs, Marcy, the paint jobs.
It's fine.
Did you get a boo boo?
Do me? No, I'm fine.
You have blood all over you. You have blood on your face, your arm, your leg.
I feel fine. I look like I'm leaking.
I can see a little bit of blood on your pants, but
I
I
want
don't
to
know, I've
put.
just been cavaliering about it.
Do you reckon I could swap out the electric motor on this for a bigger one?
I don't know.
Yes.
I want one that lets me go 15 kilometers an hour. 50
Marcy
miles an hour.
wants to go
Thanks,
vroom.
And then we have a race.
You want to have a wheelchair race?
Yeah.
Right, let's find our picture. I think it could be a sport, you know. Got go-kart racing, you can have wheelchair racing.
Hello.
Yeah, Balto, do you fancy your chances? You could give Marcy a run for her money. Yeah, Marcy is speed at times. Jesus, Marcy.
Hello.
Oh my god, is that the John Castle, the Punisher?
Sure is. Hey, you guys haven't seen a shit stain wearing orange, have you?
No, we have not seen him.
No, but
Okay.
I know
No.
he's interested in coming to Gogo's and meeting me.
Oh, he's interested in you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah, he's reached out several times. I've not responded. He kept saying, when I get out, I'd love to meet you. When I get out, I'd love to learn more about animals from you. When I get out, I'd love to try the food at your restaurant that you're advertising for.
Oh my god, my fiance.
You know, that is why I'm here. I am actually starving, but also I can tell you he's not coming back in. That's for sure.
I I'll tell you my theory since it's you. I feel like this press conference you guys are having at Bolingbrook feels like bait. Because the man seems like an attention seeker, and he's probably gonna want to go and see if it's about him.
Not our plan, but
Ah.
you know, we do have snipers, so if he does show up, he's not leaving.
Perfect.
Yeah,
we
my intention for that maniac is more so suppress him versus get anyone killed. I
Fair.
don't give a fuck if he goes
Uh-oh.
back to prison or dies.
Uh-oh.
Why are we uh-ohing?
Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen.
What have you done?
That's not great.
It's okay. We have doctors
my
and
God.
private practice doctors on standby.
Wicked.
Let's get you some food.
I appreciate that.
Good job. She flattened her fiance.
Marcy, this isn't the kind of flattening you should be doing.
Bambi, just letting you know when Aaron gets here, I'm gonna be going with him for a little bit.
Okay.
We're probably gonna be staying around Toledo. It's just he and I are gonna go talk. He was just going yell at JT first.
You okay?
Very short notice.
No, the flattener becomes the flattener.
Oh. I can't believe I got flattened on that. Not Flat Fuck Friday.
How could I do this?
I'm not even a crocodile or an alligator. I think I'm gonna go take this off the hill.
Good luck. You do the thing where you just put your phone down and then instantly remember that you were actually using it. You pick it up again.
What I hate is when you're using your phone, you get bored, so you put it down, and then you get bored again, so you pick up the phone. And you just go through that cycle.
Yeah. Right, let's call Ollie. We should update Ali's name on my phone from once a permit because I sold all the permits.
It's Allie. Only leave a voicemail if it's important.
We're not even making money, guys. We need to figure something out. that Corbin's bike? No, it's Iggy's bike. The others still around, Vincent, or does everyone go back to their motel rooms?
Uh-oh, I fear he's a zombie.
Alright, he just hits me. Bobby, can you do paints?
Paints, yeah.
What's the weirdest paint combination that you've had to do so far?
Today I haven't done any yet.
No, just in
But
general.
in general, we had someone yesterday. Ivy ended up doing the paint, but they were trying to make their car look like a paint clown car. So they just were doing like random, what felt like random colors on their the primary, secondary, just anything to make it like really pop and stand out. It was like not quite lime green, but green and dark orange together is what they ended up going with.
It sounds like a wild color combination.
Yeah. Outside of that, most of the paint jobs are usually pretty normal. A lot of times, like, hey, I need black, or hey, I need to match my gang colors. Those are the two more common ones.
Yeah, that's common. Someone needs help with park and walk. I'll be back. What's up, buddy?
Interesting. Hello, Connor. Can you see a van around here? Because I can't see a van and I'm worried.
Quickest way to get that is if you drive down to Google's and come back up. Also have a present for you.
Oh, let me get back out the cart. Oh, hold on. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we use it all in the one place.
Oh, thank you very much, Connor.
I'll have a look for your van when you run down to Google's.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, floating out here. That's an interesting one. Ah, it just dropped. Where did it drop? I heard it drop. There's so many bushes to hide in. Now, GT, there's several vans. I think we found it, guys.
Hello, sorry, I ejected from my car because I was handing someone something while driving my car somehow. So I
Interesting.
couldn't control the wheel and I had a post and ejected. Nearly died.
I'm glad you're not dead. Does the vehicle end
Thank you.
in Sierra Mike X-ray?
Ooh, that would be good if I knew that. I'm going to be honest. Let me figure it out.
It just come to the
It's
top floor of the park and walk. I think I found it.
yeah, it's Sal's one. That's all I remember. I don't know. I'm too dumb for registrations. Okay, I'm coming up.
No, it's
See you in a
yeah, if you
second. Thank you. That's the one.
yeah. I don't know what led me to that conclusion, but you know,
Huh.
it looks like what you lost. Let me get this down out of here. Seems like the fairies like you just as much as they like me. Ta-da.
Perfect.
Anyway, usable and you should be able to park it there.
Thank you.
We gotta take this all the way down to the bottom, which I keep forgetting. No one saw anything. No one saw anything.
him.
I think I might have a vendor now.
Someone threw a brick at Lilith's head,
Nice,
and she survived.
nice.
What a shame.
But why would do? Oh, ooh.
Mm.
Well, I guess that's the question when it comes to just yeah. And I didn't see anything in the last 2 hours. I had to go to sleep early.
They're gonna have a press conference at the prison. Most of us are not gonna go because it kind of sounds like a trap. I talked with Castle and he said the intent is not for it to be a trap, but you know, they wouldn't complain if it did.
True. I wonder if it's to formally announce.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably to formally discuss the Kurt situation.
Well, that and also
how he killed Cora.
yeah. I'm pissed about that still.
Yeah. Castle said if you find him and kill him, just tell him where the body is. He'll come collect it and send you the 100K. Because he honestly also just wants to snipe his head off and kill him. So.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna miss her. She's one of the few people I still made in not too much
She was a
contact
good
with.
beam.
He wants to know, but he also doesn't at the same time. There's Aaron and Wit. I'm gonna have a good long walk on the beach. Talk on the beach.
I was wondering where you were. Didn't see you.
Got Mr. Bear.
And
Playing out
Bear.
with Bear.
Bear.
Hello.
What up?
Not much. We're kind of vibing because things are settling and pretty chill at the moment. Winston's stuck in catch-up meetings.
Meeting boy, meeting.
Meetings, boy.
Okay, so then that explains the phone call if he's getting catch-up meetings, but that doesn't explain the.
Oh yeah, he might start calling around.
Oh,
Who's
wow.
engaged?
He
Tell me
called
who's
me.
engaged.
He called Aaron.
He called.
Hi,
This is
guys.
exactly how that phone call went. Hello.
Oh,
Phone call goes. Ring, 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 ring.
he's looking food.
Yes, please.
What can I do use for?
Let's do a feed the fam. And
Oh my god, can I get steak and eggs, please? Oh my god, please? Please? Please?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
please.
he
Steak
actually
done.
put it on the menu.
Oh my god, I'm never eating anywhere else ever again. Oh my god.
Do 4 orders of steak and eggs, and then what do you want to drink?
What do I want to drink?
We got blue slushies that taste like red slushies. We have red slushies that taste like blue slushies.
That's confusing. All right.
We got coffee.
They have black tea.
We got tea.
Mm,
We've also
I only
got the
like green tea.
diabetes in a cup, which is like that new milkshake.
That's, I'll just take a slushie. Can I take a red slushie that tastes like a blue slushie?
Okay,
I'll take the blue slushie that tastes like the red slushie.
perfect.
1043. You can charge, Connor.
That man is has high confidence in my ability to remember that number while I was putting syrup in ice. I'm gonna just search him up in the MDW. He's got an easy to remember number, but I'm also an idiot. God, how much does it feed the farm again? How you like your eggs done?
Sunny side up.
Okie doke. That was 200. How's your day going?
So far, so good.
Is it in the back?
Right, let's see what we've got now.
Yes. Those are my favorite. Red velvet, anything is my favorite. Oh my god. I love it so much. Matter of fact, I'm going to make myself one.
Okay, so you've got your red slushies that taste like blue over here. Sunny side up eggs. I'll put Sean's down here.
Fuck, I can't!
I can make you one if you want.
There's no cherries!
Oh.
No, I'll steal cherries from the front. There you go, your blue slushies that taste like red.
Oh. One moment.
There's one whole cherry, guys. Let's see if we can't make Sean a cupcake. Hey, Ali.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm just returning your text. You sent text earlier on this.
That was a panicked Ellie that was jolted awake and found 611 on her phone. So
Yeah, I got that too. Sean, come here. Don't say I don't ever do anything nice for you.
I don't see it.
Okay, I'll put it on a table.
Yeah, you gotta put it on the.
Yeah, no, I got
something.
the same 311. 611 numbers are hard. There you go.
how are you dealing?
Oh my god.
I'm doing.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy.
Why do you look miserable?
Yeah,
How does that work?
deal with it later.
What?
Not really much to do at the minute. I'm waiting on an update from the hospital. We're likely not gonna find anything at the site, you know, top of Chiliad. For the top of Chiliad, which is the highest point in the state, it's a well-trafficked area. I don't know. Not much to be done.
We don't know who pushed him.
I have my suspicions. Had to be someone that was known to O'Malley. That's about all I'm going to say, but it wasn't just a random person. I know Sal's got that Labrador energy, but you know, not as dumb as he makes out sometimes. How have you been?
I just slept for another 7 hours, so I think I'm good. I think it was 7 hours. I don't know.
Oh, that's good. Sounds like you needed it. Well, you know, hearing your phone buzz, looking and seeing something like that can get the adrenaline spiking. Hey, Moda, Ian lurking. Ali's fishing for the tea. Connor's not giving it. Playing close to home.
It wasn't even the text message that jolted me awake. I can't even explain what jolted me awake, but I didn't wake up for 5 hours. 5 hours after we got that text was sent out.
Yeah, to be fair, that text gonna hit my phone a little bit late. So I'm just waiting for updates and anything
Joy.
from the in the hospital. Asked Damien to keep a lookout for Scar, just so he wouldn't, you know, go powering up that alley behind the tow yard. You know what people are like. They speed up and down there. Wouldn't want them getting hurt.
Yeah, so we haven't seen him today.
I haven't. I haven't managed to get down to the tow lot though. I'm sticking around Paleto.
I'll head to the tow lot, see if he's there.
I appreciate it. I know Damien's working at the minute, so hopefully he's keeping an eye out. But you never know. Scar might just want to see yourself. Someone he trusts.
He trusts you. He loves you.
I think he's just grateful that I didn't squish him.
Please, out of the two of us, he would follow you.
I think he likes the both of us. I talked to Kiki today about his epilepsy.
Yeah.
And they're gonna look to get medication obviously ordered over from the mainland for him, because they currently don't have any.
He's still curled up asleep over here.
Oh, that's good. I'll drop some food down near him as well later on, because you know, gotta get him fed up. He can't be that skinny. You know, we'll have him slipping through the bars, the Gemini lot. He needs to be podgy enough that he can't do that. Sorry, I'm just watching Kiki struggle with 3 shopping trolleys. God, there's so many shopping trolleys.
Why is she struggling with shopping trolleys?
Oh, she's getting a delivery of like meat or something out there. It's always funny, you know. You push your shopping trolley around and then suddenly they fold out another shopping trolley for you to use. And before you know it, there's 4 shopping trolleys out. You been working the bay machine today?
No, I'm legit just waking up from what I thought was going to be an hour nap.
Oh, that sounds very much like you needed all of that sleep, especially if you'd only intended to sleep for an hour.
apparently being jolted awake is not ideal for my body. Did you
Mhm.
get that picture?
Oh, that's cute. I did, thank you.
I wonder if he'll let us put a tracker on him.
Kiki says that he's going to need a foster, because someone will have to give him his medication. So I'm sure the vets are going to try and put a tracker on him. And, you know, we can see if the vets will let us get it, you know, added to his tracker.
We could see if one or both of us could be his foster.
Definitely. You know, and even if one of us can't be the foster, I'm sure Kiki, you know, she wouldn't mind one of us getting the tracker. You know, me and you, we're around a lot. He seems to
Yeah,
like us.
I don't see why we wouldn't be able to foster him. He likes us, and he seems to enjoy being in the truck with you.
He does enjoy the tow truck. Up nice and high so we can see out. Yeah, I don't know what the whole process for fostering is or anything. You know, he's going to need someone to give him his medication.
Yeah.
You know, just chill night in Paleto if you're waking up and you want to come hang out somewhere.
I'm placing a bowl. Hold on.
Yeah, that's good thinking. You place a bowl down.
Putting a bowl with food down for him. I'm gonna need the third bowl. I can have one on me.
I'll ask Kiki and see if I can't get a third bowl. Do you want some more wet food then as well?
Yeah, we're gonna need more. I just placed what we had down.
Perfect. I will get some more wet food and another bowl from Kiki.
Okay. I placed that bowl over by where he was sleeping.
All right, that's the last of it.
Heading up now.
No worries. I'll see you shortly then.
Okay, bye.
Bye now.
All right, thank you so much.
Their little backpacks with a little Hellion logo on them. It's so cute.
Oh my god.
Is that a Whoops all shopping trolleys?
Yep.
It's all the meat.
Look at me go. I'm pointing.
Look at you go. You're so cool. Isn't that right, Bear? He's so cool.
How you feeling, Joy?
She's sick as fuck.
Yeah. Just hoping it's slightly improved. Like you were having a rough time yesterday.
Oh god.
And I don't think it's improving much. But she's here.
Jen, are you okay?
And that's what matters. Darren.
I'm waving 9 times.
There you go. You got. They're waving 9 times.
Oh my god. Now that the person they were having the wave off with is gone.
Well, they were
having
having a wave off with
other.
each. They were having a wave off with each other
Yes,
at
hello,
first.
hi.
They're just like, hey, it's like they're calling a cab.
No, to
Moda,
me,
if
it's
you're
like
still
they're,
around,
they're just like, sup.
Sup.
was Corbin about last night when Sal ran off to do his solo mission? Because I bet you Corbin was around last night. And Sal was being stupid. I'm speculating. Don't actually answer that. I'll ask Corbin about it later. Kiki,
The thing is
could
that
I buy
Aaron
another
can just
pet
keep
bowl and some more
Yeah,
wet
Aaron
food,
can.
please?
I think both of them can just keep doing this.
Repeat that?
Could I buy another pet bowl and some more wet food, please?
Yeah, sure. How much?
There you go, Troy.
Uh,
He gave you more distance.
Can I get 2 bags of the wet food?
2 bags of the what? Okay. I gotta run down La Fuente anyway to drop off some things, so I'll go do that real quick.
I'll come with you.
Oh, okay. Do you want to come, Bear? Okay, I think he's chilling here. All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to take shotgun on him.
He's been hanging out in the back. You coming? What are you saying? She's so quiet. I think they're.
That spicy cough.
Is she saying to pick her? She keeps pointing at herself. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means.
I'm not quite sure. How long does the food normally last before it spoils, Kiki?
About a week.
I will get 4 food.
All right. And do you want dog or cat?
Dog food. It's the wet dog food.
Just gotta make sure I get it for the right animal because they both need different nutrients. So
Yeah, that's true.
there is
just,
a chemical compound, a nutrient that needs to be in cat food or they'll go blind.
Interesting.
I forget what it's called. It's a long word.
I know that there can be a bacteria in cat poop that can make humans go blind.
I feel like any kind of shit will do that.
Yeah, cat's gonna. I think it's the same bacteria that makes you kind of go crazy as well. That old stereotype.
Cat scratch.
Yeah.
That's not a stereotype. You actually can get infection from a cat scratch.
Yeah, wasn't that where the stereotype, the crazy old cat lady, comes from?
I don't know if that's because of that. Because, like, surrounding yourself with hundreds of cats, I feel like is more where that comes from than anything. And because cats are her only company, everyone just thinks she's crazy. When really, it's probably in most cases just her way of coping with loneliness or loss.
The animals are quite good for that.
Mm-hmm.
We had a crazy old dog lady in my village growing up. She had 12
Really?
dogs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they weren't like all small dogs either. They had a Bernese.
She had a pack.
Yeah. Enough nearly for 2 packs. You just collect stray dogs all the time.
Mm-hmm. The problem is you'll see them and it'll be raining and they'll be in a bush or under a car and you're like, oh no, let me save you, let me love you.
I don't call them puppy dog eyes for nothing. And
Mhm.
cats can throw good puppy dog eyes as well.
Call it the ASPCA face. In the arms of the angels. Just for $1 a day, you can save an animal.
Yeah, you look at them under that bush and suddenly your world's all, you know, black and white. You can hear light orchestra music.
Mm-hmm.
Also, when Connor told Sal to, you know, take a few days off the quartermastering, he didn't mean get yourself attacked up a mountain.
Why are the pigs freaking out?
You get some lively pigs down here at the minute.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's got them all in a fuss. Because usually they're pretty chill. They really only freak out if you go in there and fuck with them, or if it's like suddenly really loud. I have to do some quick math.
Yeah, well, there's two people over. That might be Sean over there. Maybe him coming down just
Right,
up
it's
the
gonna be
excitement.
760 total.
No worries. 1, 3, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Sal kind of did, or Connor told Sal specifically, you know, if you're feeling underappreciated, just stop doing your QM duties and people will soon appreciate you. He didn't say make a life out of your pet project.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. I'll put something away for Pahub.
All of this is Brandy's fault, by the way. I blame all of this on Brandy and Sal spiraling on the fact that Connor wrote an IOU as a Christmas gift for Brandy and he snooped. If he hadn't have snooped, he'd have never known what was in that letter, which means he should never have spiraled. And then he wouldn't have written an absolute manifesto of a note. What are you making?
I was putting some things away because we need materials to make stuff.
Well, that's a bad cough. It's not crowd kiki, but also let's keep it in sight. Sean's got somebody else watching his back out there. So, if anyone asks why Sal's spiraling, it's all Brandy's fault. God. You know, they're gonna try and unleash Winston. And Ali some of the food. I'm going to keep some of the food. You got Scar sleeping on the black under boxes. I hear a bike.
Alright, all set.
Oh, we're in no rush, Ali. You can take your time.
That's really all I needed to do here.
Yeah, what's got you all excited? Why are you running around? Eh, what are you doing? You calming down? Guess what, Mr. Pig? You'd make great bacon. Only one of you in there. Someone might have been trying to do the crispy bacon stuff. Hey, was someone in your pen, or can you smell something? What are you saying? Bell's getting ratioed on Twinston. Oh my god. Jeanette. The Duprees are multiplying now as well. I hate people who use social media like this. You tie yourself out, running up and down like that. Your buddy down the back, he's all calm.
Hey, haven't seen you in ages.
¡Qué milagro!
Got the locals. The locals are yelling. We finally got another peg back. I can't see this going. I can't see Mikey getting this. Yeah. Mikey's trying to find out why they have basically blacklisted him from PD, and then also that's the same case. Delete one of those tabs. No, I don't have to worry about Stillwater, switches Spencer Ash and Conor O'Connorson. I feel like I'm being impersonated, by the way. Look at that. Terrible spellings of Connor. Double N's and E's. God, has there been anything new in this case? Damn, denied. Oh, it was a good try, Frankie. I was about to say, where did Kiki go? Like she's behind the tree. God damn it. You need to watch paint dry when you can stare at a pig running around a pen. Also, Moda, if you're still here, you've got a new emote you can use now. I have made a sip some emote. You know, for all the time that Connor gets filled in with tea. Only he's drinking Coke because tea goes cold. Exactly, there you go. All of the conversations he can earwig in. Okay, I think it actually translates slightly better than I thought it was gonna. Because when I scaled it, I was like, this isn't gonna. Does this read like an otter and not just like a weird bear? I'm still trying to figure out how to draw the otters. I think they're just bears with smaller ears. Where you move them from the top of the head to the side of the head. I take a picture of this pig just to add to Connor's creepy collection of all of the the pictures that he has. Let's get a good shot of it. That is a terrible shot of the pig. There you go, action shot. They're snake bears. They are similar to snakes, you know. They're long, stringy. Little bean poles. Their ears on the side of their head. You know, those great, what do you call them, giant river otters, you know, they're just kind of vicious looking. I like those fluffy sea otters. They are extremely territorial. They've got a favorite rock. They've got their portion of the river that they want to stay on, and their fish that they'll eat.
All right, let's go see if we can fix Winston.
He just needs a gentle boink, I imagine.
He was screaming things like, do you want to go hit the vault? Let's go to the Billy.
Oh, that's not good.
He's just being dramatic. I think he found out who was engaged, and I think that was the information overload.
Do we have more engaged people?
JJ and Faye.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know how many people they've told so far. When Winston demanded to know out of me, I said, it's not my news to tell. I don't want to steal their thunder.
It's alright, I'm good with secrets.
But I have a feeling, judging by Indy tweeting out, how could JJ do this? And now Winston being quote-unquote factory reset. I think he figured out who it was. Also, Sean did say, knowing Faye, she'll be engaged for like 2 years.
Yeah,
I don't think
nice
JJ will
long
let that
people.
happen, though.
I don't know, man. They're moving fast. You know, some people, they just want to...
I mean, when you know, but also like, damn. He said, he asked her on Saturday, and he'd been thinking about it for a few days, and then finally, they were in prison, and he decided to just pop the question.
Oh, a prison shotgun engagement. That's nice. I know people, you know, were a bit shocked with the whole JJFA thing, but I can see it. I can see why it works.
Oh, I don't have anything against it. I think it's funny, the reactions. And like I said, when you know kind of thing. Oh, Marcy's calling. Hello. I'm on my way back. Bye. I only have so much of my menu, but... Should I just rename the employees at Polito? I'm at Polito. At Goat's Feeders.
Yes.
I feel like I should. That or I just label Paisley the Polito feeder. But Marcy just called
Head
and said
feeder.
we require feeders. I'll make everyone feeders, but then I'll make Paisley the Polito feeder. Or the
Feeder
Queen
in chief?
feeder. Chief of feeders. It's like CEO, but it's Chief Executive Feeder.
Yeah, there you go. Real.
Oh
You
my
have to
god,
put that
there
in
it
the
is.
brackets.
Perfect.
You see what Corbin gave her as the title for the parking lot?
Last I looked, it was something like employee, CEO, real employee, or something.
Yeah. I like how
I made
we're
a
all
joke the other
tiers.
day because Mark at Flatline has the square brackets instead of the parentheses. And I made a joke of, they didn't say we could use the square brackets. He's not in compliance, oh no!
I wouldn't put it past the FIB to take him up on that.
I know.
Could you imagine?
I have Remy labeled as manager, but I didn't do manager. So I'm curious if they're going to be like, she didn't put manager in parentheses. It could mean anything. When I didn't think that I had to label a manager as a manager.
Yeah, you didn't think you needed to draw the, the very obvious red circle around the thing
Yeah.
that you're drawing attention to?
Exactly.
Oh, thanks very much for this, Kiki.
Mm-hmm. Let me go feed some people.
That role at the Fuerte Blanca is Connor more frazzled than he's letting on? And the answer to that is yes. So where he would normally tell people he's leaving, he's just going to leave. I wish I could set a limiter like that. I can't go past a certain speed. Don't get me wrong, I completely understand why we can't. Because you could circumvent cops so easy with it. But at the same time, sometimes I just want to drive at 75 mile an hour. We're in the city, I would love to be able to set it to like 55 and just drive at 55 mile an hour in the city and not every time I take off from the lights be instantly at 70. What is this weird music I'm listening to now? Ali apparently got herself yeeted from the car. And Eclipse and scoop her up and bring her back to Polito. Which is interesting because it means that we we'll need to go to Pluto. We will need to leave Pluto to leave her back to the city. So more opportunity to run into people. White car, green underglow. What? Hella sauce. A tow truck, top of a rock outside the prison. I'm suspicious about that at all, guys. Nothing suspicious about that at all. This isn't ideal. Connor's all like 2 ruby to his name. We're gonna need a day of just breaking into cars. Interesting, one of marijuana's cars on the side of the road. I haven't seen a ruby in weeks. I thought that local was just gonna actually T-bone us there. It's still wild slow. Like you know, sometimes you'll get like 5, 10 sticks, which is great, and then you'll get a phone, and you're like, oh, a phone. That'll be 18 ruby, and you're saying, this is useless to me. What is this shit? Ooh, what was a headache now?
I didn't know you owned a truck.
Just being out that often with the tow trucks and stuff out there. Do we need to go recover your car from anywhere?
It's at the off ramp last time I seen it. Unless it's been picked up by a tow.
Ah, yes, I think I did see that. It's a pink pearl on it, isn't there?
It's a pink car with an ultra blue pipe pearl. I marked it on the GPS.
Yeah, I definitely saw a car like that going into the city, so I don't think anyone's got it yet. You should be able to get it. Or get scooped up. And I'm gonna tell you now, town is suspiciously quiet. I haven't heard a siren at all.
Yeah, everything's been really quiet.
Just thinking now, when's that press release happening?
Ooh, let's see. 6 p.m. in a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's where they all are. Oh, I went too far up. Let me go back. And habit has me cut down that way. Did you do anything when you were up earlier on?
I went to the hospital, hunt down the doctor so I could find out what happened to Sal, and then I worked Bean until I realized I was not fully awake.
Did the doctor say anything specific that he was?
He listed his injuries and he told me that he was pushed and he had a handprint on his back. Pushed off the top of Mount Chiliad, which I went up there and there's no clues as to who could have done it.
No, they likely got up there in Sammy's tow truck. I highly doubt Sammy would have pushed him. But if I see Sammy around, I'm still gonna ask.
Yeah.
Or at least ask who took his tow truck.
Thank you. I'll see you up in Plato.
Oh, before you get out.
What?
I have your stuff.
Oh, how much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it. We bought food and stuff yesterday.
I'm only taking one of these foods.
No, I have two as well, so... Kiki
okay.
said they last about a week before they start to spoil.
Oh, that's good to know.
So I figured we may as well buy, a little bit more.
Okay, that's definitely good to know. Thank you.
Zach,
Did you ask her about a harness?
I didn't. Well, I'll probably ask once she maybe gets seeing him out there. Because then she could try it.
We can try it.
Oh yeah. I kind of think the process was she could try to see if he'd take a harness, and then it wouldn't be me or you putting the harness on him in case he took bad to it,
Yeah. Or it might be better that we put the harness on him because he knows us more.
True. You can try both though.
Yeah. I'll see you up in Plato.
No, he's alright. See you up there. Connor got essentially a shadow yesterday in the form of a little epileptic pug that he nearly ran over in the massive MTL. If you want to see me nearly squash the pug as well, Moda, I made a clip of it for lifting. Break the speed limits, Kramer. I thought the bug was helping me for a second. Given the proximity of the hospital and also the fact that he was black. It's like, that's healthy. Oh, so many headaches going on. Is that tow truck still there? That is an interesting position to be on. And I'm not that close to it, but I wouldn't put it past me that that was Damien standing. I'm gonna call that guy. Excuse me, I'm just being a wild distracted driver.
Hey Connor, how's it going?
Hey, are you stood on a tow truck overlooking the prison?
No,
Okay, so it's somebody
I'm in
else
the
being
city.
a creep. Just checking.
Yeah, probably. Why? Would that be weird?
There's a press conference going on at the prison, and currently there is a creeper in a Yosemite on a rock where he stood on top of his truck looking into the prison.
Are we willing to bet that that's the guy with the 100K fine or 100K bounty on his head? Would that maybe? Is that possible?
Oh yeah, he's definitely... Kurt is definitely either in the crowd or near that prison.
I mean, I would be if I was that guy.
Yeah.
That could also mean that the guy on the truck is like looking for him as well, and that's why the guy on the truck is doing that because he wants the bounty. So.
Yeah, no, it's out in the open enough that I do not want to try and get a picture of him. You know?
Yeah, I get it. I mean, if you want, I can try and like hop on my bike and try and get a picture of him, but I don't have a camera, so I can't really reach all that far.
Nah, don't worry about it. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't you being a creeper, okay?
All right, you have a bad opinion of me, I guess. Jesus.
Well, no, I just in case you were curious. I gotta call Holly back. I will chat to you in a wee bit, Damien.
All right, bye bye.
Stay safe. That'd be such a Damien thing to do. To be like, well, this isn't creepy at all. Him out with the MTL or his own MTL with the fucking lights on at the prison.
This is fine. Don't worry. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
When you say this
We
is
just have
fine,
a
the more
very
it
high
sounds like
center
it's...
of gravity. Please send help.
I can't.
Push us back up.
How?
Just push him.
Ah.
Oh no.
Nope. That
No,
didn't
it
work.
didn't work.
My stakes are ruined.
No.
1 second.
What the fuck? Haha!
Good dodge.
I was prepared that time.
Good job that time.
Oh!
Oh no.
Damn, you got her ass.
These motherfuckers still have snowballs.
Okay, but let's be fair, that was a good shit.
Hi, Kiki. Is that not Kiki?
It's not Kiki.
No,
Who is that?
that's Sydney.
You know your hair
Oh.
is the same as Sean's.
I
You
assumed
look
it
like
was
Sean,
Kiki because
like
she's the
in-
one that's
in
running
drag.
Go-Go's.
You look kidnappable.
Kiki is pink at the minute.
Oh, I don't think I knew that.
3 times in 1 week. Let's go. Let's go for 4.
Yeah. Don't change their hairs too much. Can I get 2 and 2, please?
Yeah. What do you need?
Can I get your 2 favorite things on the menu? And then 2 coffees. That's an interesting twin stat.
State ID?
13345. Yeah, it's definitely Kurt that did it.
My favorite things on the menu.
Hello.
Hello. Have you seen the rest of them? Also, can you check Twinster?
Can I check Twins?
Yeah. Pretty much confirmation of what people might be thinking.
Oh, we're out of. Okay.
Might be running low on a few things.
JJ, did you need food?
Yes, please.
Can I get started for you?
Get me 2 vegan chilies and 2 coffees, please.
Okay, what's your state ID?
5528.
Not much of a detective, but he will take pictures. He little photo boy. Hey, man.
Hey, Connor.
Do you need
I
some
have
food,
a serious question. There's a non-police vehicle parked in the police vehicle bays next to DPPD.
What do you need
Can I
from?
tow that? That it
Alright,
is
I'll get
illegal
some
because
food
it's
for
not
you
a
then.
police vehicle, but am I?
Okay.
It's a local car.
Just
to-
one
to-
and
to
one,
be
or?
clear.
No, I got you started.
So it is a local vehicle in the police base? Is it legally parked?
Yes, it is legally parked, but it
You
says
can't tow
police
it.
vehicle parking only, right? So it says it on the
I've been
sign right in
kidnapped.
front of the car. Wait, kidnapped? Where?
No, not like that. By a
Oh.
wheelchair user.
Oh, fuck me. I was about to jump in my truck and come shoot some people.
By a wheelchair.
it's
You
alright.
Fuck me. You can't joke about that, man.
Oh, I was
My
describing
heart
what was
immediately
happening.
started pumping.
I wouldn't have been so casual, and I'd have just hung up the phone.
Yeah, I know. All right. So I can send the picture because you will understand better why I think this might be actually illegal to tow.
If you think it's a fun, spicy tow, go for it.
Well, I'm not gonna get sued for it. It's a local, but I mean, it says police vehicle parking only, so I feel like
I think you're justified.
I think any reasonable person who sees this is like, that's not a police vehicle, so you know that should be legal to get towed. I'm gonna share you the picture of it. Oh wait, I can just ask. Hey, sir, excuse me. There's a local vehicle parked in your bays. It says police vehicle only. Should I tow that? Are you okay with that? All right. Well, I got permission. There we go. All right. Never mind, Connor. Have a good one.
Bye now. Man out here's tow locked. Connor would have just towed it. It's a local car. No one's ever going to care.
Y528.
I have a state ID for yours.
6-4. You make it to it too. I might need.
God damn it.
Oh, it's too late. I'll pay it.
You got time. You got time to go and get Sal's Phoenix. Well, there's not an awful lot going on. You guys can enjoy the atmosphere of Go-Go's. I'll be back after getting a drink.
On the tray. Winston, there's your other.
Thank you so much. What are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Overloaded. Need to go make a phone call. Maybe she'll be back. Enjoy.
Emma, do you need food?
Yes, if I could get 2 of the soups and 2 of the teas, that would be good.
Hi, Gemma.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Do you know if there's a vegetable order in?
There is, yeah. I'm waiting on Macy to wake up so we can go plant.
How you doing, Miss Knight?
Hey, beautiful. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, excuse me, baby. I don't want to run you over.
Oh, I'm doing.
Yeah, doing's about the best that I would be able to expect, but 1051.
Did they at least give you the good painkillers this time, Miss Knight?
No, they didn't even give me a wheelchair. Macy had to go get that last night.
Classic Sama.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I think they were a little overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Do we have any updates on our boy?
No. We'll check twins to. I think that'll gives a little
Wait,
bit of a
come
clue
here.
about what happened.
Shit. Trying not to.
No, you're okay.
To make it easier so you don't have to leave the wheelchair.
I can hobble on one leg a little bit. I'll be
You
okay.
shouldn't have to while you're healing, though.
It's just the only reason for the chair is the one knee is a little fucked.
You don't want to, cause more of an injury while you're healing up.
Yeah,
Get that.
fair.
Maisie'd skin us if she knew we were letting you walk around. But yeah, no more updates since this morning. Nothing really changed, and he hasn't been open for they haven't opened the ICU for visitation or anything.
Yeah. Well, whenever that happens, I want to make sure we have people down there. Whether, in my opinion, he did a little bit of a silly going by himself or not, we gotta defend our boy because he's our boy.
Oh, yeah, we can pick on him. No one else can.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not going to ask you how you're feeling, Miss Knight, because I imagine it's shitty.
You know, honestly, I didn't get it too bad. I had a laceration to my throat, a stab wound through my knee, and well, physically, that was just about it. So the knee injury is a bitch because apparently there was a torn ligament, but
No running for a bit then. How'd you able to get some quick medical at the same time, which probably helped.
yeah, quick medical, good surgery, and plus already had a couple of days of rest at home, so
That's good to hear. Hopefully the rest was at least restful. We met a new pug the other day.
oh, there's another bug. Is it horrifying or?
No, it's despite him looking very much like Help Me, he's quite sweet. Been through the wars a little bit. He's wee waif. He's very, very light.
How are those teeth doing, baby boy?
Hey, you haven't seen Scar, have you?
Oh, good. It doesn't look nearly as red and puffy as it did the other day. That's good.
Okay, just thought I'd check. Thank you. Bye.
How's Flint doing? Is he staying close?
Yeah, he's been staying right outside the room. I'm almost wondering if he would feel better if we brought him into the room, but I know that he's a wandering soul, so.
Yeah, I don't think you can convince him not to do his patrols.
Yeah. It's a catch-22 because I feel like he'd feel better if he were inside the room knowing that there's a locked door between him and danger, or I guess me and danger, but. But at the same time, I know that he's got other people and other things that he looks out for too.
It's that Roman spirit. Can't be caged.
You're in a wheelchair?
Yes. That isn't.
Something else happened, or is this from the other day?
No, this is from the other day. The doctor didn't discharge me with one, despite the fact that I had a severed ligament in my knee.
Do you need food?
No, JJ took me up, but thank you.
Okay.
Apparently, we're gonna have to do a pre-meeting to the meeting today. I
Yeah,
don't
that's the reason that I'm awake this early, because I thought we were doing that, but then Winston ran off with Mom somewhere, so I didn't know what was happening.
Well, technically, I ran off with Woodston first.
Okay.
He was having a meltdown because people gave him every piece of information they possibly could in about 5 minutes span. So he needed some time. I'll call her, make sure that he's okay, and then I'll call Paisley and try and get things together. And then I'll let you know.
Okay, perfect. While she sorts that, I actually need a moment, so I'm gonna back my chair out of the way in the corner over here.
No worries, we'll make sure you're not disturbed. I've been creating chaos, Ali.
How have you been creating chaos?
So I took the flavouring that you put in the red slushies and I dyed it blue. And I took the flavouring that you put in the blue slushies and I dyed it red.
Now, why'd you go and do that?
It causes great confusion when people have it.
Yeah, I can see where that would cause great confusion. Do you need more food?
Yes, please enjoy this time.
What does she want?
Actually, I'll make it 2 and 2. Let's get 1 vegan stuffed pepper, 1 canny fried chicken, a soda float, and a coffee.
Okay, I have tea and coffee.
Okay, 2 coffees.
Sorry, we're running low on.
This night's just having a little bit of a moment there, Troy. He's real deep in thought.
Hello? What's your state ID?
1264.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Is the Walton missing?
Oh.
when you're done eating, we've got the spot picked.
Okay. Whole last spot.
On the tray.
Thank you. Move which way?
It's getting crowded in here.
What, you got claustrophobia now?
I'm not claustrophobic. I'll lock you back in that shop. Plenty of space.
Don't do that again.
Alan, be my friend. Again, I figured you didn't want to get a long shirt, so I got us a got along shop.
That's
What
funny.
spot? Oh, I'll go back to the reducing spot.
Connor will threaten him with it, but with that reaction,
need
he probably
food?
would never do it again.
Yeah, we'll love some. Here.
Morning.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Lucky the only thing I have is a knife and a gun.
Me.
What the hell?
You heard.
Go safe.
You coming down with something said?
Yeah, I feel like absolute garbage.
Said spicy cough? Or just flu?
I don't know what this is because I went to bed last night and just like body ache, stuffy, pounding headache. Woke up and like just had a headache, so I thought, okay, I just need to sleep it off. Now I'm getting it all over again, so I don't know.
Maybe a little bit of exhaustion.
Yeah, I think so.
And flu.
Yeah. And I would have been around earlier, but I was like, I'm gonna save my
We're
energy
here.
for later.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, hi, Mr. Flynn.
Okay, I'm back to you last.
Right, nice and gentle. Hi, Gemma. All right, you rest that leg, sir.
Hi, Bear. Hey, buddy.
Oh, babe. Oh.
It's bad. Don't get too
Oh,
close.
honey.
Oh, don't get close.
I'm gonna stay here anyway.
Yep. You may want to put a mask on because I was
I don't have
telling-
one. I'll go get one.
So who's that, puppers? Sorry, what?
This is Bear, like the animal, like the big scary
Oh, the
animal.
police dog.
Yeah.
Swing around for some slightly more cinematic shots. Kiki said something about his leg, so he might have an injury. He's just nursing up.
They even come in pink.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Hey, Kiki, Talia wants to know who your dad is.
Jeffrey Bundy.
Okay.
Yeah, and Kiki's dad has idled down bad.
Oh my god.
He's all she wants. She thinks he's a real jerk.
Christ.
God, how does your mother feel about that, Kiki?
She wants to kill her.
Lennon, can't you see? He lives in her head rent free.
Yeah. There was one day a woman made a singular comment about my dad, and while we were stopped, none of us noticed that she walked to the closest ammunition, bought a hatchet, and came back.
Good lord.
Yeah.
But fair.
That's Luca.
The bird.
Bird up. Exactly.
What's her name?
My name
Actually,
is
adults.
Jake Zilla, the Mike Rilla, the old school.
As they rush off on the wheelchair.
Full Troy. Sydney's sick. You sit next to each other and you'll create a super bug.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't want you to feel any worse, Joey. Could you imagine? Louis
She's
Wanko
far
did.
enough. She's way far enough for me. She's okay. Just this one needs to not.
We live in a small RV together.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Jazz.
I don't know what don't know what you're expecting.
I know.
Hi, Sydney. This is my fiance Talia.
Uh-huh.
I love her very much.
I'm glad you do. So proud.
The tea is
Original molecule baby.
Sal did a bad.
What?
Is she on drugs? I don't
And
know.
he got
I think she's
himself
just happy to see
got.
Talia.
By going to meet someone on his own. And based on some twinsters.
Funny doing
what we
rolling
just saw.
drive-bys of conversation.
I think it pretty much confirms that Kurt asked Sal to come and help him again, and Sal freaked out. Oh, Sal's in the hospital, by the way. He went to see Bestie Kurt on his own. Like, that shit Connor expects from Dallas, not from Sal.
So y'all come here often.
A little bit.
Every now and then.
I don't. It's a shithole.
What the hell?
Why you say that? Why would you say that?
I just wanted to provide a controversial opinion for the moment.
Oh, I had an idea while I was walking there because I've been
Definitely deserves a scolding.
because I've been wanting to do. I've been wishing and hoping that there could be like a proper little dog park area that isn't like the parking lot. And there's a little area on the corner over there that the only thing that's there is like, you know, some grass and like a broke down car. And I was like, what if I got this cleaned out and we just put some stuff here for dogs to play with?
Where is this at?
I'll show
Where
you.
is this at?
Yeah, it's just on the corner.
Just the worst thing is, Sal was giving Connor shit the other day for leaving the motel room after coming back to it.
But it'd be
And
nice to have a
then
little place that, you know.
That's what the whole
we can
fight
run
was
around a
about
little bit, you know,
in parts.
Because I know we have like the hiking trails and the woods and the hills, but like sometimes it's nice to just have a tiny little area that they can just kind of play fetch, run in circles, climb things. Like a controlled environment.
We have no zoning laws.
No one's had to build a house yet.
There are no zoning laws in San Andreas. Simply the whim of the mayor.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yeah,
I was just thinking about how like
There are
that
goats
lot.
that set themselves on fire?
What?
Damn. That's hardcore.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but also, what? Is this just an all goats thing, or is this a some goats thing?
The Damascus ghosts that do it.
So
The ones that look
Ghosts?
like they're dancing. Goats.
Goats in the show.
Oh, you know, that it did autofill when I said Damascus goats set, and they went themselves on fire.
That's Google.
Got Google your Google.
I'm still on MSN search.
But yes, definitely deserves a scolding. I miss Gas Jeeves.
It's still
I
a thing.
don't.
It's still a thing.
Yeah, he's not as good anymore. He's gotten slow in his old age.
He's like 60 when he first got, you know, on this like 6 years old. He's got to be at least 110 now. Have we talked about how Luca's trying to start an NFT?
We have not.
Well, now we are. They're backing away. Get him.
Oh, were you
I
talking
think they're
about
heading for the
the
high
seagull
ground.
coins?
Yeah, it's a non-fungible token.
See, whenever I think of NFT, I don't think of like currency. I think of, you know, those pictures that people go, this artwork is an NFT. Don't take a screenshot of it or else you're
Yeah.
stealing it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take
Hi,
screenshots
Wade.
of them all.
How you doing?
Hi, Wade.
Is Wade and Johnny?
Oh,
What?
you're John A.
Wade and Johnny. So that it matches.
Johnny.
How we doing?
Dylan, come say hi.
Good, good. Welcome, welcome. Do you guys still need food or are you good?
No, we're good.
Be back in a sec. I go with a vehicle.
All right.
Ashley, can I get some food?
This motherfucker with his generic ass walk.
Connor,
Oh, sorry, I'm just a wee bit in my head. Yeah,
you doing all right?
doing.
What's going on with Sal? I woke up to a 611 message.
He's in the hospital. He decided to go and meet someone without any backup, and it went bad. He got pushed off top of Chiliad.
Is it into any relation of things that happened over the last 2 weeks or no?
Yeah, I think if you look at Twinsta and look up, obviously, Kurt Ambrose, he was talking about
Oh, the state
how-
announcement on my phone for him.
Yeah, there was a Twinsta where he was saying about somebody helped him get out yesterday, and then that person didn't want to help him anymore. I doubt Sal would have gone anywhere for someone he didn't know. He's no other major enemies at the minute, or anyone who would have any reason to do that.
What is worse, the monster or those that helped the monster? I want to thank the person who helped me yesterday. The one who wanted to cause some chaos until they saw how everyone reacted. Then decided they did not want anything to do with me. Strong Rock, I hope you and Lilith have a long, happy life. Thanks for nothing. If you do not think he would help break someone out of prison, remember what so many of you told me about the island and what he did. Did he try to help out its citizens, or did he abandon you and only take care of his own? Or did he know where to go because he was part of it all?
The thing about the FIB is just a bait and switch. He's been talking to the FIB for ages.
What does Sal have to do with this guy?
He had been feeding Sal information.
Is he a lifer?
He was. He escaped prison yesterday.
Why feed Sal information and then decide to turn on him, I guess is the question, if that is the case of what happened.
I imagine that Kurt asked for some more help and Sal said no.
I mean, we've had enough things going on, Connor. Maybe that's
Yep.
why he didn't. Maybe that's why he might have denied if that was the case.
I think additional information came to light about Kurt and his interests in people like Kiki.
Why
That might have made Sal realize what he maybe doesn't want to be involved with this person anymore.
Why they
If you're not
mentioned
going to
Kiki
get
to him?
Troy yesterday mentioned that Kirk was dangerous, that he was after Kiki, a couple of other Polito residents. Just information I don't think Sal had.
Sorry, say that last part again.
So Troy was around yesterday warning us about how dangerous Kurt was. And she mentioned that Kurt was after or interested in Kiki and a couple of other Polito residents. Sal was there for that conversation.
Why Kiki though? Why is Kiki always of interest to people? I don't get it.
I don't know either. I don't know if they've interacted before, to be fair. But it was post that information and everything else kind of happened, so I don't know if that influenced Sal's decision to just step back.
If he knew this person and nobody else was around, he should have not gone by himself.
Oh, I agree. Me and him had a fight quite recently over me leaving the motel while all this kidnapping stuff's going on, and arguably, like, I definitely fly under the radar enough that I am not a target for those kidnappings. Yet he decided that it was a good idea to go and meet his pet psychopath on the top of Chiliad. Or at least that's my current working assumption.
God. It always seems like one shit door closes and another shit one opens. Quite frankly, it's getting to become a little too much.
I think we're due a filler episode, Simon.
What's that?
See, I think we're due a filler episode. We all go to the beach for the day and nothing happens.
That sounds nice. Well, I hope he's doing okay in recovery, because I couldn't imagine how certain people are feeling about it right now, and I'm sure Kenny's pretty pissed off, considering that's his day one right there. So
yeah, just a bit.
Bye.
Hey. Yeah. It's a tough one. But we're like 100% confirmed that he's the one that did this to him.
Not 100% confirmed, but from the note Sal left me, this person was definitely known to him.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll be talking about it at church.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a lot of information passed at church, unfortunately.
A lot of catching up to do, that's for sure.
I would make sure you have food. I think it's going to be a long one.
I just ate, so I should be good for a bit. Do you know where it's happening? Because Maisie has my aviary phone.
I don't. I'm just about to go over and get the Phoenix.
You want me
But-
to give you a ride over, or do you got your truck here?
No, I've not got the truck here.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything in about changing of places, but at the same time, Miss Knight is in a wheelchair. So we could be for the pair of that. Might be best to try and ask Indy or Thomas.
Using your hair as a way to describe how to help describe things to me when I'm colorblind.
Yeah. I'll even give JT a call and see if he knows where it's happening, because
Yeah, he's floating around.
he should be.
I just want to get this vehicle over because you know what?
So he is around. So
Yeah. Well, we'll know soon enough. You know, we get wax on your car there, Simon. It's looking a bit dirty. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
The last thing Connor wants to do is talk about it because he's all like, if I just don't think about it, it's not happening. And I can just pretend that Sal is in the motel. It's a typical Tuesday night. He's definitely not in the ICU. That looks clean, guys, doesn't it? I think that looks fine. I really enjoy the sound of the Phoenix, but I cannot drive it. So, Jas, if you're still around, you heard some of what Sal got up to. In Egypt is what he got up to.
Do it without her? Do you want to hold someone else's hand?
No.
Okay.
Jax. That's who that is. That's Jax. Yeah, there you go. Voice ID'd. You heard where we're going tonight?
Nope. Nobody tells me nothing.
Hmm.
I feel like Bill Bailey in Hot Fuzz. Hi.
Hi.
What's that?
Not much. Attempted to be pushed from a partner into a square hole and they fucked themselves up.
See. Oh.
Huh?
RC. Do you have any extra ice packs on you or anything?
Yeah, one sec.
Okay, because I think Allie might need some. I just had to relocate her shoulder.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
I haven't had a chance to go buy new kits.
Did someone not see you at the hospital, Ali?
Nancy did, but it's Nancy, so
You should have said. I'd have said. I'd have brought you
Already
to one
popped
of
the
the
shoulder back into
human
place, but it's
doctors.
probably still hella sore.
Yeah. Ooh. Let's.
We hate Nancy.
Oh,
Oh my
sorry.
god!
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god,
Close to
Marcy!
me.
That's further
I'm
treatment.
sorry. Here, let
Okay,
me.
I'm just gonna step away from that.
She's so used to forcing medical on people, she gets aggressive.
Yeah.
I don't force medical on people.
She did it to me twice
You-
today.
You've done it before, where you pelted
I-
someone with
okay.
snowballs until you
And
picked
then
them
she
back up and then
bypassed
asked
me
if they
that
had
one time.
insurance.
Okay, I did it once to Santi, and that was funny.
Yeah,
Everybody hitting me
you
with
know,
a snowball.
How much do I owe you guys?
Nothing.
you gotta be the solution to the problem you create. It's the toe guy way. I need to go check something real quick before it all kicks off. I will be right back. Right, let's go see where we're supposed to be. We're church. My brain always wants autocorrect to chapel. And we're not a heathen, so we gotta wash our hands. You get all sorted.
Yeah. I got sorted.
Well, that's good. It's probably going to get a little bit quiet around here for a bit, but it'll probably be a big food rush later.
Makes sense that it'll get quiet for a little bit.
So cute. The duality of women's.
I like your dress, Bombay.
Thank you.
I think you should upsell Simon some wax. Look at how dirty that car is.
Then that's more of a Gemma thing than my thing.
You can't let the man drive a white car like that. Look at it. It's filthy. Go in front. You go in front. I don't want to be in front, Bombi. My trick is to hang back.
You know, that's a very valuable lesson that a lot of people need to learn. Sometimes you don't want to be up front.
No, you want to be solid, you know, middle third. Just a
That's
good,
about where I
solid
usually
ass.
was in convoys. Somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, enough that people know that you're there. Not enough to get in anyone's way.
Oh.
Hello. That seems like that's a problem.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to become a big problem.
They should just jump out.
I'm curious if it's even being driven.
Given how it started, they should just jump out.
But I don't. I think it's actually a little. Oh.
Huh? Sounds like it fixed itself. Or are you jumping in with me?
No, I'm waiting for Faye.
Yeah, okay.
Angies ride with their jacket.
No, I know. Hey guys.
Hey. Would you mind letting JJ ride with me?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see who needs to jump in. I'm just hung back a bit.
Come here, JJ.
I took my car, so I gotta wait for her.
Oh, okay. Well, he has an open seat. Are you gonna wait for her, or are you gonna ride with him?
I'm gonna call her to see if they're still talking.
Right. All right. Line
up behind everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The hell is Lucas' jacket?
So the local did end up jumping out.
Yeah, they got jump out. You know, else they continue to NATO.
Always a good assurance.
Kenny and his weird bouncy car.
Put your car away and hop hit somebody.
Or being a judge.
Me,
You
jump
already
in.
get a passenger? Okay.
Nope, jump in. That's a disaster.
That's fine. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Oh my
that's how someone
gosh.
breaks an arm.
Yeah. Almost no one asks like, what happened to the DOJ member? Oh, you know, they're they got injured by a car up in Toledo.
Well, that's a third of the DOG you just saw fall off that
Yeah.
car.
Just because it's true doesn't mean.
Hey, Ben Luca.
Good. How are y'all? I'm still recovering from being sick. So like, I keep getting these bouts of stuffy nose and stuff. I'm like, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, plenty of bugs going around at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been funny if he just joins the end.
When he started pulling over here, I thought he was.
He asked about a Pricity, and I told him that we haven't seen a Pricity. So.
Hmm. No idea.
Yeah, I totally know what one of those is.
What set that off though? Nothing related to Zeke just
It's
happened.
definitely a car.
I mean, that was the head of Bolingbrook, so.
Yeah.
I told him if we see Kurt that I will gladly notify whoever the fuck I need to notify to get Kurt back in their custody. Because I don't want Kurt out and about.
True.
The funny thing is, guys,
I'll notify
if I don't actually
DOC
know
to get Kurt put back in.
anything about Kurt enough, I'm gonna pull forward, guys. I just want to hit Evil's.
Well, there's no one in the bay now, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to block Maxwell in the bay.
Yeah, that's why we were sitting back.
When the guard becomes the prisoner. Prisoner gay bay.
Do you know if you shove a car in front of the clothing store and then force your way through the doors, you can trap whoever's in there and yourself?
Yeah. It happened to me one time. I was by myself. So it was like really late at night. And I'm like,
I think Kenny has
why
way
would
too
you
much
think
fun
that's
with
a
his
good
car.
day? Why would you think that's a good idea at all, Luca?
well, no, someone ran by, like a local ran by and knocked it over when I was changing. And I
That's
got
actually
stuck.
hilarious.
I was like, I think I waited like 20 minutes and then someone came by. I was like, help, help, help.
I just want JJ to be my friend.
I'm scared
He
about
won't.
getting hit.
So rather than a get along t-shirt, I tried to do a get along shop. He didn't appreciate it. That is such a canny car, by the way. Look at how much movement, even though he's going nowhere.
Yeah.
Jump over something that'll make the illusions jump in the air.
The cars are rocking. Don't come and knock.
Christ, that thing is just going wild.
It is.
Yeah, it's wibbly wobbly.
Wiggle,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Fully noted.
We're on wizard time now. Never late, never early, and exactly when he intends to show up.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't around till like right now because I was like, maybe if I save energy, I'll be able to do it. That did not help.
I always feel like I'm going to spin out and hit someone or do something stupid during these convoys.
Kenny wanted to hang after church, so. It's really okay. It's just my head hurts after a while. It's like I'm fine if I lay down for a really long time.
I'll join the most recent one.
Look at all these cars. Looks like that was Choi. Paisley at the back.
It happens.
I think we got like 2 or 3 radios running for this TVH.
Do wonder where we're going tonight.
What the hell's going on here? Yeah.
It's a car show. Don't you see all the cars that we are showing?
Fair enough. Yeah. Alright.
Aman's got flippers, night visions.
Earlier at the DOC press conference, he was dressed up in like full spandex, like equal outfit with flippers and just not shutting the fuck up. I think everyone was about to punch him in the face if he didn't stop when he did.
I leave that up to you all. It's been like 2 weeks, so we should be okay, question mark?
Sounds like we don't even know where we're going, guys. This will be an interesting one.
We don't have any like big warrants right now or anything either, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no warrants. So what'd you say, Whitney? Oh,
Base comment.
There's so many
You do not
cars,
need to
guys.
know about your personal life, JJ.
I mean, she's coming back with her car.
Stop that.
You guys need to get your mind out of the gutter.
Get her out of your mind. Yeah.
Shut up, flame girl.
I'm sorry.
Ow!
Simon, stop.
Honk honk. Beep boop.
Yeah, watch all of the bubbles interact now. Luca.
Mhm.
I do not drive this often enough to know what I can do with it. Let's go turns to the number. I know what racing lines are.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, it's like what you put on top of a car, right?
Exactly, go faster stripes. Someone was going for fun.
You're going for it. The other day I hit one and it went flying in the air. Like, so far up in the air.
I have absolutely taken one out in the big tow truck.
There's a Ranger car or something down there.
What did you say?
I think I saw like a Ranger vehicle or some kind of Lucian down there at the entrance of the lumber mill. On the highway.
Oh, it might be Newsway Ranger Hut down there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I totally knew that was a turn there and didn't just panic. Glad to see you around again, Luca.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
jeez.
happy to be back. It was hits being out of town. It was like I got sick for like 2 weeks and I finally got better, and like a day later I had to fly out for another like 2.5. Ugh. Ooh. We got someone up here now.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a staggered line. It's military formation. Pure, completely intentionally at us.
Absolutely. It's very effective in shooting lines.
Exactly. Increases your arcs.
I didn't know we were making use of this thing.
Love a good staggered fail. Right. Get ready for all the tea. We're gonna hear it all over again.
Masks off, guys, please, man.
You were okay. Thank you for checking. Oh, I said thank you for checking. Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, how's it going, Kenny?
Call you afterwards, maybe if you're still around. Just to check in. Okay, yeah. All right. I'll speak to you in a bit. Bye bye.
GT wants at the front now, Sam. You gotta fill in.
Huh?
JT's
You
gone
mean-
to the
oh, 'cause
front
of the
now.
ping pong table.
No, he needs to. Yeah, Aaron needs 2 places to put his hands on. You know.
There we go. Come on.
There you go. Back it off a little bit.
You're fucking strangling the kid.
Why are we going to a place with stairs when she was in a wheelchair?
To be fair, we started going to this place when I was in a wheelchair.
Fair point.
It's the first real challenge of being a patch.
Hey, bud.
Ascending stairs in a wheelchair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you make it up the stairs? Yes or no?
See? Flawless execution.
I am not gonna try to climb that.
You want
to? It's bad enough.
sit on the.
Did it the last time.
I mean, it's bad.
It's a big hike, man.
Oh yeah, I did it in a
So
wheelchair.
many people.
Wait 2 seconds.
And now we listen to wind chimes for 2 hours.
How's everybody doing?
Good,
Doing
good.
okay.
I've been better.
Good, but tired.
Shitty snowstorm over the weekend, so my flight got delayed till yesterday.
Oof.
Oh, 1 second. What's up? Let's start a meeting. Yeah. Hello? No.
Now we lurk. Even Connor lurks in the meeting.
Sure. Alright. In a bit. Bye.
Sorry, Mom.
If you're not lurking, you can get cozy and chat as well. This is probably going to be a big info dump. Or not.
Okay. Hi guys, how we all doing?
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
We all recovered. You guys rested well?
2 days. It's about.
Well, I hear that there's been not a lot of sleep.
I don't know. I slept like a baby for about 12 or 14 hours while I was high off of my ass on fentanyl.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like a good sleep.
What occurred directly after that was not great, but
God.
Let me tell you guys about the first time I took, is it Vicodin? No. One of the drugs that begins with a V. Everybody was like, yeah, you take this and then you stay up and you get really high. And I was like, that sounds like a great idea. So I took 2.
Viagra?
No, no, that does not help you go to sleep. That helps you get an erection, you dumbasses.
Never needed it.
Are you talking about
But-
Ambien? Where you like take Ambien and
No.
try to fight the sleep off? And like, yeah, that can
It's exactly like Ambien, but it begins with a V and I can't remember what the fucking it's called. Not Vicodin. Anyway, I took 2 of them and was meant to stay awake so that I could get high. And instead I took 2 of them and then fell asleep and woke up 14 hours later like, damn, that was incredible.
All those good sleeps.
Valium, that was it. Yeah, I took 2 Valium.
This
Yeah.
motherfucker tried to get high and instead got a good night's rest.
Yeah, honestly, really worth it because we'd been doing coke and cat and all sorts MDMA for like 3 days straight.
I don't know. I think he was already high. I think his system just shut down.
Yeah, no, I was majorly fucked up, and then they were like, "Take these. This will fuck you up more." And I was like, "That's a great idea." And then slept for ages. Woke up and I was like, "I feel fantastic. Let's go again." Yeah, good times. Uni. Okay. I'm sure there are a bunch of things that people want to talk about, but I'd rather check in on all of you to start off with. Nobody want to say anything?
It's been a very tiring week, few days. All I said is all I'm gonna say is I'm very proud of how everybody acted, and I'm very happy that Gemma is back with us.
And fucking praise be on that first part. I fucking love you all.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise me indeed. Yeah, I'm sure people are going to, including me, probably nitpick or point out things that probably could have been done better. But ultimately, you guys did what you had to do, and you did it well enough to get Gemma back within a hell of a time frame. There's nothing short of pride that you guys should all have in the way that you acted.
Do we want to give a bullet point synopsis of what transpired so that everybody's kind of on the same page, or has everybody heard it at this point?
I think it's not really been entirely laid out until maybe waiting for today or because of
I feel like it's been piecemealed. Like, I know that I got bits and pieces while I was high off of my ass on Fent coming off of surgery, but
Yeah, I probably could give a bullet point list. I also was one of the individuals, if not only individual, who wasn't there for any of it. So I have been info dumped a couple of times.
I feel like Indy, Dad, and Paisley could probably tag team it.
You guys want to keep it nice and brief?
I'm so good at that. Real.
Yeah.
I could probably condense it down, considering.
Yeah, I could totally make it short.
Oh, okay. Thomas thinks he can do it. All right, go ahead, Dwayne.
Okay.
Where do I need to start from? That's the main thing, though.
That's a terrible first question to ask.
Yeah.
I think that we can start with the events of the day before, since that's kind of what rolled into it.
Okay, so I'm sure you guys have already known, based off of what I've seen from previous notes, about this cat lady and the crazy shit that she's been doing. Yeah, did you get like a united? Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay. So a quick rundown on that. Then Kat is V's twin sister. I don't know if you know V, but there's that. Okay. Well,
I'm
V's
so far removed from all of this, Thomas. You can honestly just keep going.
okay. Kat's some crazy psychotic kind of serial killer shit. She was taking people left and right, people close to us, from friends, family.
I'm
She
gonna get a
ended up
donut during
crossing the
story time.
line, deciding to also take Gemma. Gemma was nabbed from her hotel room, in which then there was some challenges placed out by Kat to several groups that were involved, Marabunta and ourselves at that time, to retrieve our kidnapped individuals. I believe JJ was theirs, Gemma was ours. The mission was to stab Beanie Boy. Marabuntas did what they had to do, and they stabbed Bean before we got to it, from what I heard, and they were giving JJ back. Faye from there contacted Kat to ask about whether or not there was anything we could do. Actually, she didn't ask shit. She said, "Give me my sister back, you crazy bitch." Then Kat said something along the lines of, "We could go and deal with two particular individuals, Winona or
She
Brock."
gave us a choice. She said, "Get Brock or Winona."
Right. So we went to go get them. Marabunta informed us of where they were. We ended up finding them because they were riding together, which was good luck. Indigo, myself, Faye and Maisie. Faye and Maisie pulled knives. They went to go stab them, while Indigo and I had guns to give them covering fire if it got heated. Did get a little heated a little bit, but Faye and Maisie, they stabbed them both. We got the picture sent off, and then it led to potentially getting Gemma back. We were given a location. Indigo was shot during the exchange. We were trying to find someone to take care of her, but we went to the location to look for Gemma at the same time. But she was not there, so we ended up going to Eclipse, which led to us getting arrested with JJ, right? Because Maisie had left to go look for Gemma. While we were in prison, Gemma was released. She was found by the former members of the Red Right Hand.
Well, released is a strong word.
Yeah, you're right. She was, from what I was informed, I guess she was working on you when they came in.
She had just woken me up from a fentanyl overdose and was beginning to, she had put a knife in my knee. And then she said, wait, I think I hear somebody. And then she slashed my throat and ran away. Like a Scooby-Doo villain, but with more blood.
Jesus.
Now, I don't know what happened, but apparently it sounds like maybe she panicked and she ended up jumping off of a ledge, hitting her head, and then drowning in the water next to the Merriweather office location down in the docks. So she died. We were able to get Gemma back from that. There was some stuff that happened beforehand.
And she died
If you
at the
weren't here
end.
for it, just a quick rundown. It's more or less the same deal, but it was more surrounded around Sean and V being taken, and other individuals like Jane and I believe Lucy at one point was taken as well. That particular day, club, I want to say you guys did very well. You know, watching out for things, identifying people coming into the town, and communicating and working with, you know, not just our club members, but other potential friends and allies. That's a good shit on that. As a quick rundown, that was it was J&J, Indigo,
Also, Connor
Corbin,
flinched at the water, not the
Liam.
injuries.
Connor, were you around much that day? I don't know if I caught your eye or not. I want to say I saw you at one point, but I can't quite remember.
Yeah, I was around. Mainly Plato or Puerto Blanca with Sean and Kiki.
Okay. And, Prime, I heard, you know, you as well. You guys were doing great. Marcy was holding down Politos. Thank you guys for doing that and keeping an eye out for any potential dangers that could have came while either were recovering. So good shit on you guys. To explain a little bit more of what happened, I think that would go into a lot more details, but that's the gist of it. This lady has some associates still out there, two in particular. One's named Spencer Ash, and they've changed their name to Spencer Stillwater. Not necessarily change it; they're just assuming the identity. And have dressed up to look like V, and the other one's name is Conor O'Connorson, and I doubt we'll fucking see him, but if we do, he can get a bullet too. I think that's it. Nice bullet points. It was about as fast as I could do it.
Do we have a picture of how she's looking now?
I can work on that. However, I could get you a picture of what she looked like yesterday. The problem with that is that she is currently, by her word, visiting a plastic surgeon and a tattoo artist. And we would be seeing her in a couple of days. XOXO.
Yeah, gossip girl.
So she's probably gonna come back
Wacky.
either looking like Cat or like Izzy.
Yeah.
And for full transparency, I had a discussion with the other individuals involved in this. The primary person who is now gone, dead and gone, we recognized that they had a greater interest in that person than we did. Our pound of flesh is going to be extracted from this bitch. So if we get our hands on her, there is no forwarding, there is no capturing and giving to somebody else. This one's ours.
Hell yeah. Got it.
Fair.
Any questions?
None.
I do, but it's not really a question. I did have an agreement with Wade and Jane if they found found her with Red Right Hand, or if we found her, we would call, you know, and let them know.
Oh yes, information will certainly be shared. I'm just saying that we will I will personally remove her body parts.
Got it.
All right. Indigo, did you have something there?
No.
All right. Guess it's a good time as any to then divert that or go on to other threats to Club. Kurt Ambrose has been broken out of jail. Or has broken himself out of jail. One of the two. Not exactly certain on specifics. He might be interested in Kiki, but Kiki received a text from him a couple of weeks ago saying she'd see him soon. She didn't respond, as she never does, and he hadn't sent anything for some time. He might also be interested in Brandy, but that's not ready for Club. He is, of course, Polito resident, which is why that's more of an issue. He may have also pushed Sal down a mountain. Sal's currently in ICU. Don't know details. Have to speak to Sal when he wakes up, or Kurt if he's willing to talk to me. Which at the
Welcome
moment
back to Lurking
doesn't
Jazz.
seem likely. I'll keep trying. I have his phone number already.
Sydney?
Going back to the Kiki thing, Kurt did call her, I want to say 2-ish weeks ago, maybe longer, I don't remember exactly. And basically said he was interested in learning about animals kind of conversation. So I think because she had posted about Paw Hub, so they'll just kind of add that to that whole bit.
Very quickly, this might be my paranoia setting in, but can we get 2 of the hangies to go out and do a perimeter check for us?
On it.
Marcy, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I found out off
all
of
this on it.
Whitney that apparently Abigail, Abby who works at the hospital, also was talking to him, and he is just as interested in her and her family.
I don't know if this was said, so I'm just gonna say it. We're not going after him for the bounty. If we do end
Yeah,
up
I
going
was
after Kurt,
getting to that
it'll
point.
be... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Do we know any more information about what's going on with Kurt and or Sal, or what happened there? There's no intention from us to do anything. And as Faye was mentioning, we're not hunting this guy down for $100,000 with the government. Even if it is DOC who's doing it, if we're going after this guy, it's because he's actually a threat to us and or Club or Polito. That's kind of the end of it.
Yeah.
Once you kill the guy, if you want to throw him in the ocean and let nobody ever find him, that's your prerogative. If you want to leave him in a ditch and call John Castle or fucking parole daddy and tell him where the body is, collect your $100,000 that way, also your prerogative. But we're not leaning either side on that. But it does feel a bit odd to be working with government.
If we do
Heck
end
no,
up going
Connor
after
just
him,
wants
it will
him
not be
killed.
for the bounty. But if you do end up getting him and want to collect the bounty, as long as you weren't going after him for that reason, go for it.
I would say that if he was the one that hurt Sal, I would be inclined to look for him and shoot him, but that's it, just leave it in a dish. Somebody find him, that good. I don't fucking care about money. I would only care if he hurt a club member or any of us, really.
Yeah, we don't know anything yet.
Yeah, we gotta wait for Sal. He's in recovery right now, so we don't know when he's gonna be awake.
Yeah, true.
Based on the procedure that was performed, we also don't know what his short-term memory is going to look like.
That is also true.
I did see Marcy had their hand up a moment ago. Wanted to say something.
No, it was Troy.
Okay.
Hey, Marcy, can you go outside and look into that?
Yeah.
What was that? I didn't hear anything.
That is one of the Rangers' plans to use. I guess they're trying to set up some sort of nature wilderness camp thing up here. So there's times when Rangers will be up here.
I'm gonna get with them on the radio so we can have info.
That's perfect.
Since Piggies are out right now, there was some information that was given to Choi that I think is needed to be shared
Who's
about
on
this
radio?
particular guy. Supposedly was sharing around in prison that OMC was going to break him out.
Jesus.
Joy, was the words OMC or was the words Polito? Because you said both.
Yeah.
It's very important to know if it was OMC or if it was Polito, because that could be very different.
You know, it'll be interpreted the same way by the public. So
Your guy's in Polito, okay.
Your guys. That was when they were Jasper was speaking to you directly, right?
I will say, Jasper is another one to be treated carefully, but I'm sure Troy is well aware of that.
Also, just as an addendum, should be Patch Plus. You have 2 consorts here. Joy is the one who is deploying the information, obviously, why they're here. And Connor, it is their patch, their consort, so 100% not the reason why he's here. Try and keep this information. I said, try. Successfully keep this information to yourselves and above. At least until we can understand more of what the fuck is actually going on.
Yeah, this shit is sensitive. Mildly.
For now, I've removed all the illegal items in Sal's the scrap truck. That's now in my truck. I don't imagine anything's going to happen, but it's just a security measure. So for now, just put materials in there, and then if there's anything else, I'll give my picador, and you guys can take stuff from there instead.
Okay.
I was going to go over the rules because there seems to be some miscommunication or some things are getting slightly misinterpreted. I was going to go through the rules again, but the hangies aren't here. Yeah, so I'm going to skip that for now and we'll circle back to it. I can go through consorts. What are consorts? We had a discussion about this after church last week because again, there to be some confusion about what a consort is. Consort, very simply, they are between prospect and patch, and they remain as consort. They can't move up or down in the hierarchy. Their primary concern, as far as we're concerned, or their primary attachment or loyalty, is to the person they are in a relationship with. Acknowledge that as a fact. That's okay. They do not get to vote on matters. Their opinion can be heard, but votes, that'll be Patch Plus. If there is a situation where you want Patch Plus to know information, you can tell consorts to leave. If there is a situation where you want to bring people on jobs, yeah, you can tell the consort that they're gonna have to back down and the patches come instead. Everything good out there, Sydney?
So far, yes. I'm on the radio with them.
Oh, okay. Is there any questions about that?
I don't have
No questions?
I don't.
Just felt like I need clarifying because it seems to be a contentious issue. Well, not contentious, just questioned.
So the
w-
clarification mainly was more from an information perspective and what can and can't be said in front of them.
I mean, if it's something that you think should only be patches, then consorts will be asked to leave. If it's something that hangarounds and above, or hangarounds can't know, but you think consorts might be able to know. Like, I trust you guys to discern whether information needs to be spread amongst certain people or not at certain times. Sometimes hangarounds don't get to know stuff until later. That'll apply to consorts. Sometimes that applies to patches.
Connor hears them say that it's somewhere between
If you're unsure,
and patch, but
fucking
he
ask,
takes
but
Haggy
like it's
Plus in
going
his
to
eyes.
be a case by case scenario and time sensitive as well.
Yeah, very simply put, there is not a like X, Y, or Z sort of patch or flash always gets to know information.
Interesting, I can hear Ellie.
The cutoff point will be determined by the individual who is spreading the information. I don't love that she went running.
On the radio happening, so nothing happening.
The consort to hang around thing, we were going to vote on that, right?
I believe so, yeah.
We haven't voted on that yet.
Where's that command vote?
I've got it listed here on my list of things to discuss at church.
Okay.
Brackets,
then I guess
command
the
vote.
It's a command vote. We want a patch input.
Oh. There was two differing things. I think we discussed it at church, right? And then there was two differing lines of thought. We want to hear everybody else's opinion on it. If a consort wishes to join the club in a normal means, i.e. no longer be a consort, but eventually make it to patch, some people... there's one line of thought is they should go to hang around and then earn their way through that way. Another line of thought thinks they should just go straight down to prospect.
Have some time to think on this too, since we talked. But
are we like opening the ground for people to share opinions?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah. I
Oh,
want to hear everybody's opinions. Of course, Joy, you can share your opinion. The actual vote will be discussed amongst command, but we're opening the floor to hear your opinions.
Oh, is Joy trying to share her opinion? I can hardly hear her from over here.
She's not spoken her throat pretty hurts.
Yeah, I know.
get a little
I can't.
Short range telekinesis.
She got a big notepad over there. Just needs to be a little bit closer.
I feel like consorts have been here enough time to not have to be hangarounds. Hang around feels like a kickdown.
Okay.
Hang around is a vibe check, isn't it?
Yeah.
It
That
is.
would be,
mostly.
That would be my input. Hangarounds sort of like to prove you can trust someone, right? These consorts we trust already, so I would say they can go to prospect. Then they just have to still learn the ropes and whatnot, and prove that they're willing to do whatever they will for the patch.
Thomas, you got something to say?
Yeah, it might be a hot take, so prepare. I think a consort is a consort. You are here as a person. You could have an invested reason to be invested into the club, but you are here through your personal connection. And that personal connection heavily is what influences our opinion of you as well. We're trusting that person to tell us that they trust you and that you are a viable option as a consort. That's not the same as a patch member. I know that some of our consorts will do anything for a club member here, and they've proven that. But that's not going to be the way it is for every consort in the future. And I don't want to have that kind of expectation that they are club purely because of their relationship. I don't think they have to be a hang around for as long as everyone would maybe dread. I'm sure it would be expedited because, like you all said, it's a vibe check, right? But I think they should still go through the process of being a hang around to prospect and then forward. And on top of that, I will say that I don't think it's necessarily a removal or a kick down. Your consort jacket is something that you have earned. It is your consort jacket. It is not a club jacket for patches. You have earned that. We're not going to, take that what you've earned away from you. But if you want to be part of club, my opinion is that you have to earn it bottom down and up.
Did you want to hear my hot take in addition to that?
I can share mine as well.
Consorts are voted on by high command, yes, currently. My hot take is, and I'm sure two consorts are going to feel a certain type of way about this. I don't think consorts have earned their jacket. They're given their jacket. The person they're attached to has earned theirs, and we trust their opinion, and we trust the consorts. They haven't necessarily earned it in the same way that everybody else who goes through the hang-around process is. Although I do definitely agree that anybody who switches from consort to the hang-around probably are going to be voted on fairly fucking quickly.
I can share my slightly different but parallel take to that. I disagree that consorts have not necessarily earned their jacket. I think it's about a 50-50 split. I think half the work is done by the jacket who's bringing them in, and the other half is done by the consort. Because there are some jackets who, I don't know. For instance, if somebody were dating for 2 weeks and then were to tell me they wanted to bring someone in as a consort, I would probably stare at them kind of funny. Not making reference to anything in particular.
I almost.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about
nothing,
it.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
So I do think that consorts have earned their jacket. However, the primary question that I have asked every consort who I have put a vote on is, in the event that we took your significant other and we had to put a bullet in their head because they had betrayed this club, would you stay with the club? And the unanimous answer amongst all four individuals who've gone, or four individuals who've gone through that process has been no. The reason that I think that an individual would need to go through another quote-unquote vibe check phase is because during that, it's not a vibe check. You are proving to this club that you can abide by our charter, by our rules. If you are saying you would like to shift from being a consort to being a fully patched member of the club, you are now playing by a different set of rules because your priorities are expected to be different. Therefore, you need to prove to this club and every voting member that your priorities have in fact shifted. I don't think that it can just be, I've been here for a while, trust me, bro, my priorities are different now.
Which I feel like. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought that was your.
They've never asked Connor that question.
I mean, my really hot take is that, frankly, I personally doubt anyone who tells me they would stay in this club if we shot their husband or wife in the head. You're gonna have to fucking prove to me the difference of that.
All right, Shin, you had something you were saying?
2 points. I feel like some of us might be lying to ourselves that if we all don't have at least one, or if not a handful of people, that if they were not here, then they wouldn't either. Consort or not. But that's for everyone to reflect on and look inwardly on. 2, I think this might actually kind of help solve this issue, as I have also been kind of loosely around this conversation for a handful of days. I've been thinking to myself, what is the classic Aaron Shen middle of ground or middle of the road solution that most people can agree on? Because the big contention with this kind of conversation is where they end up, right? Do they go to a hang around? Do they go to prospect?
Mm-hmm.
No one's going to ever 100% agree on just arriving on a place. Which is why I think the middle ground is an actual process for this, where they never go to either. You remain a consort. You find yourself an advocate within a club that is not your significant other. You start to go on jobs and you start to do the hang around stuff with that person, with that advocate, and then the advocate is the one that goes with you to present yourself as to a vote after showing yourself off to the club, basically.
The problem with that is clean numbers. What if the concert wants to be clean?
Well, and obviously there's a way for that. There has to be. I mean, there's people in the club that are clean. No,
Can't have your
I-
cake
I'm
and eat
just
it.
putting up the hole in your proposed solution.
okay. I don't see or really clean consorts wanting to go full member. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, for career process, we kind of have to think of all possibilities.
Like we didn't even really think concerts would ever want to go full member, and now we're here thinking about what else, you know?
Also,
Well,
I
then
do
they
have
can
to have
passenger princess on stuff.
I do have to have a slight objection to the idea that people who are in the club wouldn't remain if certain individuals left. We should all be here for the club Polito and the idea that it, represents. That's why we join. If people inside the club change, the rules and what it stands for shouldn't. And we should still be steadfast on those rules. That's why I constantly badger on the Bible bashing point of club's not a family. Because we're here for club and its rules, not for the individuals inside the club. People inside help. Finding a family inside the club, that helps. But at the end of the day, we're here for Polito and what we represent as a club. The cuts on our back.
Fair. My apologies if I presented my opinion as fact. Obviously, more cooking there. I just thought that was a good idea for the just to kind of find something a bit more agreeable, since I don't think you're going to convince the other half of the room of one way or the other.
I have one question about your process.
Okay.
What was different from it than from being a prospect?
The notion that being kicked out to a hang around is a kick in the balls for people who may have been around the club, contributing to the club as a consort for over half a year.
That's understandable. And a counterpoint to that, though, is if they're contributing to club, are they contributing to club because they're for club, or are they contributing to club because of their partner?
That's case by case, but this is talking
Partner
about the people
brings
who
you
are
in.
transitioning from contributing because of their partner to wanting to contribute.
But when you're
to the club.
contributing, you're contributing for club.
Right.
That's
So
how
if they are
Conor sees it.
currently contributing for their partner, right, but they want to contribute to the club. If they've been contributing to the club due to their partner, but now they want to show that they're here for the club, wouldn't they need to prove that to us?
That's kind of the point of having that advocate within the club to go on to stuff with, because if a consort just kind of starts going off and doing stuff on their own, or if they go hang out with their significant other, which they're more than likely already hanging out with all of the time already, we're not gonna notice stuff like that.
I'm gonna be real, Shin. Your step sounds like making them hang around, but not calling them a hang around. But my point is, I feel like this situation is going to or should be a very uncommon one. We want people to think before they're joining this club as a consort or as a hang around. We want them to be thinking about the future. We want them to be thinking about what could be changing. We want them to think about where their loyalties ultimately lie. We don't want people to be flip-flopping. We don't want people to be starting to join as hanging and then being like, oh, I want to be a concert. We don't want people starting to join as a concert and be like, oh, I'd rather just be a full-on prospect. I think part of the quote-unquote kick in the balls of becoming a hang around is part of the point. Like, are you actually dedicated to this club? Are you willing to go through the steps anyone else would have had to do to join this club? Yes, I can see why being a hangy would be considered, a little bit of a letdown. But part of it is about dedication. If you are now coming to us and saying, I want to actually dedicate myself to the club. I want the club to be my main and first priority. Then I would expect you to be willing to go through the steps anybody else would be. That's where my mind is currently at. Go for it, Kenny.
Yeah, do you know what? I felt like on the principle of a vibe check and trusting a person, I would say prospect, but after second thought, I think you're completely right. If I think all of us have fucking worked our asses off. I mean, some of us were in our hang around prospect phase for a very long time, and I think it's only fair that these people have to do the same thing that we did to get to where we are. So yeah, I agree. I think it should be hanging around.
I hang up on the thing in general, hangy versus prospect is, again, hangy looking at it as if it is essentially a vibe check. Is the person trustworthy? Do they vibe with the group? I feel like, in general, anybody that would be considering that transition pretty much has already done that. I don't, but the fact of becoming consort is only a high command vote. I think that patches should be still get their yes or no vote before like defaulting over to prospect type of thing. I just don't, I guess kind of similar to Aaron's thought is, is it necessarily have to be one or the other? I guess is kind of my thinking, because it's kind of, I don't know.
But then how'd you do that process? If it's gonna be different for every person, how do we set the standard of what's accepted and what's not accepted?
And just
How do we do that for consort?
just
like
to
there's a lot
butt
of
in
stuff
very
that's fluid.
quickly, just to butt in very quickly, just because nobody else said it. I actually really like your idea.
Yeah, I
just
was
to
about to
put that. Yeah, I don't think anybody gave you, credit
I
for that
was not-
actual
No, it's not a
idea.
bad idea. Sorry.
No, I was
Yeah.
just not going to say that in front of the existing consorts because Aaron's idea is basically pull the wool over their eyes and make them be a hangaround, but never tell them that they are.
Well, also
I don't
strip
even
them of
feel
the
like it
denim
like
they
it's
already
that.
wear.
Yeah, but I mean, like the crux of it is they have to do all of the hangaround stuff, but you never take away their jacket. That way, they don't have the feels bad moment.
Are they
So,
not already doing all the
listen.
hang around stuff?
No, not necessarily.
No, they're not. Not always.
And here's a point that I want to say. For them to get their denim that they have, it's not the same thing that anyone with a patch has done to get their denim. In most cases, I'm not going to sit here and downplay anyone who works hard. Liam works hard. Connor works hard. Troy, you work hard. Maisie that works hard. You guys all work hard in different ways for your club and your consort partner that you have. However, we've all had to get our patch and denim in a different way, which I think has, in that way, routed it, to the club rather than to the person that we are attached to in that way. And I'm not saying that we are taking. I don't think we should take their concert denim away. I think that's their denim, again. But if they're going to go become full club, I think they need to go hang around and understand that they need to hang up that denim for the denim that they want to earn. It's their choice. It's not us saying, no, you have to give it back. It's them deciding to hang it up to find the new denim that they want to wear with the club.
It's
And
I
what
trust
Paisley
you,
is saying too
but
is,
now
like,
I
if
don't
they've
trust
already
you.
earned all of this goodwill, and if they're at that point in the club, then we're not putting an arbitrary time limit on how long they have to be hanging. Like, if we put a consort down to the hanging and then they have all their votes that day, then they could potentially be prospected that day. Like, there seemed like
Well, then why just vote
it
them
would
across?
just literally be you're going through the same steps everybody else does. If we make that the process, like, there wouldn't be an arbitrary time limit of, oh, you've got to be a hang around for whatever amount of time.
Yeah, so I guess this is a similar question to the thing that is already being discussed. And this is an individual thing, so you guys can have differing views on it and what you decide on it. But what makes you vote for a hangaround? Because we say, yeah, it's a vibe check, but I mean, I'm sure some of you internally have a checklist. Some of you just go, yeah, okay, no, I think they've earned it. I've seen enough of it. But, think of that
And this is
when
why
it comes
Connor
to
feels like he is
what it would take for you to vote
Hangy
for
plus.
a consort who wanted to become a prospect. Go through the hangaround process.
Yeah, I think for me, the main point of contention is I want to see this person show me if their heart is, where, what can I say? The phrase, if they are meaning what they want to do, because a concert is in the club because of a certain person, right? And if they leave with them.
Everyone is in the
But now
club
they
for a
suddenly
certain
want to
person.
be part of the club, so I wanna make sure that they're in the club because of the club, and they're not gonna just abandon the club after, whatever happened to the partner. Uh, I think that's my main point of contention. That doesn't mean that I don't trust them. It's just that this is being a regular hang around or a prospect is different than a concert in that situation.
I feel like it's also a good way for them to understand what everyone in the club has to go through. And that's not to downplay what consorts had to go through or the time and trials they might have faced themselves or what they've already contributed to club. It is just choosing a different route for you in club. And that means there has to be a different way that you go about it, a different way in, I think. I'm not saying it's in game.
You know who's been really quiet?
Me.
Connor.
I thought you were gonna say me.
Well, also you. But I was kind of happy about that.
Okay. I was just gonna say I've been processing everything, but yeah, I kind of do like Shin's idea, if I'm gonna be real.
I think we're thinking about it with our current consorts. Our consorts have been through some wild shit with us, especially in the last 2 weeks. I think we need to think about this in a way that does not involve the people that are standing in this room or the people we have stood with shoulder to shoulder in the last week.
Connor, I'd like to hear your opinion. Provided that you have one, of course.
I do. I took maybe a little bit longer to come round to consort, and I'm sure it frustrated Sal greatly. But one of the main reasons was doing where do I see myself in 6 months, 12 months, 2 years. I think a decision to join club is never a decision to be taken lightly, regardless of how you come into the club. I do feel that everyone comes into the club for a person. With a consort, it's more than likely your romantic partner. And for most of you, it was a jacket. I do agree that they are two different paths, and contribution and how you contribute can be slightly different. You have different examples of consorts that we already have, and there will be different kind of consorts in the future, in the same way that you have had different hangy phases. The hangarounds that started the club initially, Kenny, Sal, etc., are very different to how you have brought in the hangarounds that you see before you now, Sydney, Marcy, Vincent. My personal opinion on it would be if a consort decided that they wanted to be a full patch member, that it would be put to the club, and in the same way that a hangy is put to the club, and the patches get their vote, they get their opinion, and if you don't meet it, you don't meet it. The same way as when hangies get put for a vote, if they don't meet it, they don't meet it. Slightly different to how yous have come in, but I joined club for Sal and club. My contributions, the things that I do, Sal is in my mind, but it's contributions for club. I listened to the rules for many, many months as they were explained to other people to make sure that if I was going to put on denim, that I wanted to follow them. Slightly different opinion to most, but Honest and personal opinion.
That's also similar to with how Liam feels. And I think I saw Choi nodding as well. So
I get the some of the people think it's a feels bad. You're taking denim. It, from my perspective, it feels like you go from being a trusted person to an unknown. And while I get there is different trust to be earned throughout the club and the ways that you come in, that's the bit that feels like a kick in the teeth.
Now the question here is my immediate first thought when the suggestion was made that you have the vote immediately. How much more of a kick in the teeth does it feel if you fail the vote and have to go to the hangaround anyway?
It gives you the information that you need to take into your hang around phase, Winston. What you need to work on, what your feelings are, who you need to prove yourself to.
This is giving me some insight, and I'd like to just ask everyone's opinion on this. Again, we're looking at a lot of this with our current consorts and the way they are. Not to say that every consort that follows will be the same. Currently, consorts are voted upon high command, right?
Mm-hmm.
Currently.
Would a simpler solution to this to just not make it a club vote in Hull?
I don't want to do that. It's too many hoops to jump through.
Is it? Is it not just now one hoop? Just one
So then
big
we are basically
multi-link?
asking every single person who wants to be a concert to go through the full hangy treatment, is what that would entail. Like,
I think that's what he's suggesting.
That is what I'm suggesting. Yep. I'm not trying to spark an argument. I'm just opening it up to a discussion.
I know you're not trying to spark an argument. I'm trying to reform my words in a way that aren't argumentative because it's not meant to be.
To phrase what I think Faye might be getting at is that the reason that we have prospecting set as an entire club-wide vote is because it's a natural limiter on our club's progression. That natural limiter is not necessarily supposed to include consorts who are, I don't know, in addition to club members. Basically, right now, a hang around getting 13 votes is already difficult. Now, let's imagine that our 5 current hangarounds end up getting all the votes they need. They become prospected, they become patched. Now you need 18 votes. Now it's a virtually fucking impossible, unless we lose members or shrink in some way.
Well, for consorts, I wasn't thinking of them necessarily having votes on prospects in this regard. I was thinking more in the lines of they would be treated through the hang around phase so they have the same trust that patch or at least prospect have obtained throughout the entire club. So if they decide to become a genuine prospect or a genuine patch member, there is not this, well, have you proved yourself to the whole club instead of just the person you're with question.
Okay, I'm gonna point out why I don't think that's a good idea, and I'm gonna do it through a physical example.
Okay.
Mom, if we shot Winston in the head, would you stay with his club? If we had to take him out to Dee's Rest and put a bullet in him and vote for a new president? Okay. Connor, if we had to take Sal to the top of Mount Chiliad and reenact what happened last night because he betrayed this club, would you still be with us the next week?
If you betrayed the club, yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's actually a more split reaction than what I was expecting. Regardless, that means that we are increasing the requirement on consorts because 50% of them would want to go through that phase. So we're making it harder on all of them because half of them could potentially pick a different path.
Can also ask this question to both JJ and Faye. I personally never saw it. Gemma, I don't think you saw it either. How many times have the two of you seen people lose their jackets? As in the person that brought them into the club. And how many times have those people remained in club?
I've seen it happen a lot, especially towards the end of everything, and those people stayed. They stayed even if their jackets left. Losing your jacket shouldn't be a reason that you leave.
JJ?
Yeah, it's exactly that. Like you said before, you don't get in the club because of a relationship you had. Like for example, I'm not here because of Paisley. I'm here because of the club and what it stands for. Even if Paisley or even if Faye,
Connor would stay. If he
got
betrayed the club,
forsaken, but they leave or whatever happens, I'll
his
stay here.
loyalty's hard earned.
I'll remain here, and because I'm for the club. I'm not for a certain individual in it, basically.
I mean, I've even seen a club lose its PM, its leader, and still move forward. You know, like we're not here for one person. If something happened to Winston, or if Winston was, God forbid, forced out, I'd expect the majority of us, other than Joy, would still be here. But my point is also with consort.
Joy's trying to say something.
Oh, sorry.
But there was also something you tried to say before, but I didn't quite hear it either. What was that, Joy? Sorry. You wouldn't have
That's why
minded
Connor
going
took so
through
long to come to club, because he had to be in
I'm
it for
going through a
club,
hanging phase.
not just Sal.
Fair enough.
And I think making a process like that for concert, it depends on the person. Because let's say, hey, I want to be a concert, but then somebody tells me, hey, you gotta go through I don't know, 25 people and ask them if it can be a concert, and I'm just in there for one person. Why would I, go through the process if I just want to be for that person? Might as well I just be there.
I think my opinion on this
It
is kind of
is
similar to JJ's, and I've been trying to say for a minute. I think concerts serve a different role in the club than prospects. I think putting, for one, expect as much from a consort as we would from a prospect. And I think putting a consort through the full hang around the prospect phase it's a huge burden on them. For one, for one, there's all the votes and things like that. For two, what we've seen, there's a high more chance that the concerts are the ones that are trying to stay clean. And if you have someone who's trying to stay clean,
Dallas
they
calling.
can't exactly go in and start running jobs and hanging out with other people. And it's just I feel like expecting concerts to go through the hanging process is blurring the lines even further than they already are. Consort is basically someone else in the club is staking their reputation on you. That's even more so than Hingy. Fully, if Sal had brought Connor in, and then Connor had turned out to be a plant or a snitch or an FIB spy, or had betrayed the club in some fundamental way, that weight would have fully and completely been on Sal's head. That we don't have that with Hingies. If we bring in the Hingy and the Hingy fucks up, it's more so on the Hingy, especially depending on what the Hingy's done. If a concert is brought into the club, into the trusted position, and then they do something or they end up in some fundamental way wrong, that weight is going to come down on the person who
I know,
brought them in.
Jazz.
That
We'll have to call
connection
Dallas
goes
back
both
after
ways.
this. She's still around.
And so, consort and prospect, people seem to be conflating them a lot. There is difference, and there is a difference in meaning between the two positions. Like I was saying before, we don't expect people to be going back and forth either way or between concert and prospect. It's meant to be, except on the very, very, very rare occasion you pick one and that is what you are. We're not going to say that you can never change because we don't want to be that limiting, but it's not meant to be a back and forth. The back and forth situation, it's probably going to be something that comes up maybe once in every, I don't know, 10 or so that we never come across. It's meant to be a very rare thing. So I don't think we need to be treating consort or treating this switch like it's something that's going to be happening all the time. Because if it does start happening all the time, we need to reevaluate who we're bringing in as consorts.
Yeah, the other aspect of that, in my opinion, and I think what Faye just said kind of solidified this point for me. If you turn consort into something that the entire club votes on, you eliminate consort. Because then consort just becomes prospect.
Yes.
Yeah, which leads to an argument. Well, not an argument, a discussion. Me, Faye, Gemma, Honor, and Finn had 7 months ago. Do we have consorts at all, or do we do the BBMC way of if you want to join the club, own it like every fucking buddy else and go through the hang around phase? No consorts, no old ladies, none of that. You just become a hang around like everybody else.
It also removes what I am very sappily going to call the intimacy of the moment. Because the intimacy of the moment for, let's say, Connor and Sal, or for me and Macy, was a very long discussion and explanation of what a consort is, what it means, what the rules are, what is expected of you. And then you turn around and you present that to your high command, and they have a private discussion and they vote on it. If you put it to a vote of the entire club, then it's like, hi, would you like to be my consort? Okay, go prove to the club that you deserve it then. Which entirely removes the intimacy of the concept, so
All very different. And
Those are all
Connor,
fair
I would
points.
say, is an outlier in
So
the fact
then-
that he would.
Go ahead.
what do you
Why
call it,
not? If
install-
it's a consort trying to move to a regular member, why not just have this vote at church?
You don't
And
want to
just
do a
who's-
public vote. You do not want to do a public
Alright.
vote for people.
We don't do public votes because it leads to a lot of peer pressure, a lot of shaming. Like, say, I'm gonna use somebody who is a prospect, or sorry, who's a patch. Just so we're not naming names. Like, if Indy was Thomas's concert, right, and we were trying to vote Indy in, and Indy's standing there fucking watching you vote, or Thomas is standing there fucking watching you
Oh
vote.
God, no! I wouldn't make them watch that vote.
Yeah, that's kind of a lot
Fuck
more
no!
pressure.
Jesus Christ!
So some points that were made during all of this that I listened to, I want to raise up for everybody to hear. Back again, from your guys' point of view. You guys stated that prospects. Sorry, you stated that consorts are different from prospects, right? And can I just get a raise of hands that everyone agrees that a consort and a prospect are two different things within the club, right? Okay.
Connor agrees.
Raises
They're two
hand
different
off of
things.
wheelchair.
Wink.
I mean, I literally started part of church discussing that or mentioning that. Yeah, they are different.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that we're all agreed who are here. If they are different, but they had to go and get high command vote, and high command has decided that they're trustworthy enough to be a consort. That's all fine and dandy, but they're two different positions, two different things happening. So if they are two different things, what is the argument that a consort is at least contributing, doing exactly what you would expect a prospect or a hang-around to do or have gone through to become a member of a club, like a genuine member, not a consort?
I don't want concert to be seen as a branch into membership. That's the main thing. Is I don't want concert to be seen as a branch into membership.
Okay. Jimmy, you were saying?
Well, it's actually an interesting point that you just raised because from the club perspective, there's also not an expectation of contribution of consorts. That's never been discussed.
It has been brought up before, actually, but it was never actually elaborated or expanded upon because there was an expectation that consorts do not contribute to club originally. Which is why I'm
I think all of
trying
our
to get
consorts
clarification.
do.
That's and again, that's current
True.
consorts
Speak
are.
up.
Oh, sorry, I can't see that. My apologies.
Something about the consort deciding wanted to be more. Oh, it should be
It shouldn't be
discouraged. It shouldn't discourage. No, I don't think that. Well, the idea was to discourage it, but I don't think the idea was to encourage it either.
Yeah, I don't want to discourage it either. It's just like I also don't want it seen as, oh, well, I'm gonna get concert and then I'm gonna go straight to cash. Like I don't want anybody to be thinking that way. I'm not saying anybody that is
No
currently
no
concert is
fast
thinking that way.
tracks.
I'm
Connor wouldn't even want a fast
thinking
track.
about
He doesn't even want full patch.
So
It's
I
somebody.
would want
Wait,
that person as a consort.
hold on. As somebody who has actually had to vote on this multiple times, the only time I haven't voted on it was Joy. Although obviously you guys know what my vote would have been, or otherwise I wouldn't have asked her. My process of thinking for voting for a consort and voting for a hang-around prospect are actually different.
I agree with that. My process is different too. when I'm looking at concerts, I am looking at people who are trustworthy, people that I know can keep the information safe. Like I'm looking at more of an informational role than as a contributional role, right? If I'm looking for somebody to become a prospect, I'm looking for someone who's going to be contributing to the club in a certain way. I'm looking for somebody who I know is going to do certain things, like who's going to be willing to shoot for the club, for example. Like even if they're clean, I want someone who's going to be willing to shoot for the club if it comes down to it. If I'm
So,
looking at
oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut across. Go ahead.
if I'm looking at consort, I'm looking more informational and support and security, right? Is this somebody who they're being connected to the club benefits the club? Is this somebody who is going to be able to keep what they're told to themselves? Is this somebody that has a degree of trust? It's two completely different thought trains, even though they are parallel.
Two different criterias, two different positions. Both are still supportive of club, right? And one leads into it, and one is adjacent. So, I mean, if we all agree that there are two different positions and there's different criterias for them, it sounds like then there's two ways to become a member, or sorry, there's one way to become a member, a patch member, and that's going through the hang around phase. Oh, there's a way to become a consort. Not to say that they can't do one or the other, like y'all have all said, but it sounds like you have it in your mind that you already have qualifications for one way and one for the other. So just stepping from the continued thought process stated earlier by Gemma, and from my recollection had been kind of stated before earlier in the beginning of our church days, consorts aren't expected to contribute, and don't know if there is a want for them to contribute. That could be another discussion later, but they are a supportive role. So if there's no expectation for them to contribute, what's the expectation for them to go into prospect? Because hangarounds contribute. No, they have the expectation of contributing.
That was
And I'm
my
not
query to all of you of what makes you vote on a hangaround. Seriously think about that when it comes to a non-existent consort that is yet to join that might want to swap over instead of thinking of the current consort.
Maybe I'm having my bit of my foot in the, or I'm digging my heels kind of moment on this, because in my mind I have already this person in question has already earned their prospect vote from me based on what I've seen and the conversations I've had.
Well, let's talk about someone like.
Let's not talk about
Yeah, you don't.
anybody. Yeah, just a new person.
Yeah,
A
you
new
don't.
body.
You don't make a process based on your opinion on one person. You have to make the process that works for every potential person who gets thrown at it.
Like
And
if
that's
I
why
started dating Fauna again and brought them around the club and wanted them in as a consort, we wouldn't then want to transfer them to prospect, right? And like there would be this whole process that we want in place. So think about it with the worst person that you could think of as a consort, honestly. What would we want them to have to prove to be brought into prospect? Like you don't think of it with the best case examples in mind, unfortunately, because then you've got a scenario that somebody else could potentially weasel their way through and nobody's happy.
I mean, I actually think Ben had a line on it with saying them not being a hang around, but I feel like consorts need to go through the hang around phase itself just to understand.
So here's kind of, I mean, this is kind of what Sean said, but without the subterfuge. Like, I would not be opposed to them wearing their concert jacket while they were in the quote unquote hang around phase. Like, I would not be opposed to that. Like, if they wanted to keep the concert jacket until they officially became a prospect, but they're declaring their intention to transition,
Blurs
like,
the
I
line
wouldn't
too
mind
much, I
them wearing
think.
the jacket until that transition came.
Yeah, I feel like after hearing everybody's opinion, I feel like them not losing their concert jacket should be a good thing emotionally for them, but they should go through the hang around phase, because at the end of the day, they did earn the concert jackets, and losing it could be something dragging for them emotionally.
I think it's literally what Shen said. I think Shen is
Yeah.
the nail on the head. I think it's don't take the jacket away because that would feel shit. They are still a consort, but they are going for a phase to progress onto
New flashes.
Yeah.
All right.
And that is a whole voting system again.
I think we've been on this discussion for a long ass time now. We still have a lot of other things we need to discuss. And once we want to go over the rules, which we need to bring the hangies back in for.
Yeah, but just quickly, so that everybody who actually usually has a vote on that, any questions we want to ask, I'm sure we've all taken everything into consideration.
I do, actually. And this is more directed at those that do indeed have a consort. Is the conversation being had beforehand? I feel like that's a discussion that would be had between the person you are considering bringing on as a consort. Did you talk to your consorts about their decisions about later on down the line?
Honestly, no, I never had a discussion with Troy about her becoming hang around prospect or anything like that because I didn't even think about it as a potential. This is
Yeah. I'm just
something that it
curious.
was new to us.
Macy and I did have a discussion, and we discussed the difference between the two, and she ultimately made the decision for herself.
That was my question.
I basically gave her my hang around talking to, and then posed the ultimate question of the what would you do if the club had to put me down? And explained to her what my opinion was and asked her what she wanted.
Alright. Do you want to bring the hangarounds back in, or is there something else we need to discuss before then, Paisley?
Is there anything happening with the Overwatch out there, or is it radio silence?
Nothing. There's nothing happening. I had to check
Oh.
on them because they were very quiet.
Okay.
They only needed to do like one quick check. I'm actually proud of
I-
them for staying out there, but also at the same time, they didn't need to.
Yeah,
You
but if
want
they
me to
saw
bring
an
him back
illusion,
in?
that, yeah,
Come back in, guys. All of you,
yeah.
please.
If they saw an illusion, I understand why they stayed out.
Paisley, you with us?
Yeah, there's nothing else for me to add.
Okay. Just making sure, sorry.
Can I just
Is
add
there
to that
much
as
on the
well?
agenda else for today, Paisley? I can think of a few things, but I don't know if they're on your agenda.
There was one thing I wanted to mention just actually while we were here to be aware that did anybody see the Scottish guy that was in the let's see, black leather jacket, black suit pants, black short hair standing at Gogo's before we left?
Yeah, I got a picture of him, I think.
Yeah, he is where is it? Reginald
Wouldn't it-
Campbell.
Oh.
He's the founding measure of the Daily Scoop. Heard about Kurt's escape, so figured he'd get into that. Apparently, he's been asking the warden if Kurt got outside any outside help escaping the facility. Asked if there was an officer investigating it. Stated he's a retired police officer and wishes to help catch Kurt. Asked warden if Kurt just quote killed your DOC member and took their keys to escape or what. He apparently literally called Ethan up to have a meeting with him in Gogo's parking lot. And was just asking him a whole bunch of questions about that. So he's press and ex-cop, so be aware of that.
Okay.
We see
Which
him
leads
hanging around
very
again.
nicely into the discussion of the rules once you wanted to have.
Yeah, I got to go over the rules. Just to, I hate that kind of having to hammer home an old point, but I wanted to make sure that everybody was on the same page. 'Cause sometimes people mention rules, and I'm like, what the fuck is that interpretation?
Winston, can you wiggle?
Oh, yeah.
So asking me to wiggle's fucking well out of pocket.
Troy appreciated it though.
You calm the fuck down.
I'm just eating a burger. What do you mean, calm the fuck down?
You calm the fuck down.
You calm the fuck down.
I'm calm.
Stop
He hasn't said a
wiggling
whole.
around, man.
You calm the fuck down,
Oh
Winston.
my god. Calm down.
Oh
Chill
my
down.
god.
All right, baby, I need to calm down.
Just calm.
I cannot say that word.
Oh?
I remember
Yeah.
this.
Oh,
I remember the whole.
Aaron kept bullying me, so I cannot say that word anymore.
Yep.
Flint's up. Where you off, Flint? Where you going?
Flint's wiggling.
Why can't you say calm?
Say both, Faye.
Both?
Oh, you can say it correctly. Okay.
I can say both.
You say it weird, JT.
Yeah.
Both?
Both? No, some Americans say both.
You sound like you're
Both?
saying booth, but you're tripping over yourself at the same
Both.
time. Both?
Both.
No,
You can say
I
both,
can't pronounce
yes.
THs.
I can also say both, but I don't say both.
Both.
And he also can't pronounce Chihuahua.
Both.
Alright, anyway, back on topic.
What?
Purple burglar alarm.
Well, you know, I like the little banter sessions between. Makes everything seem a little less serious. But also, it was a nice open discussion. Actually, one thing I can mention before we go through all the fucking rules, although I guess this is a new rule, technically. We're a motor club, not a motorcycle club specifically. We do like muscle cars. However, a lot of us also have motorcycles. A question was posed to me about whether we should have motorcycles in the motorcade. There's a hand up.
If we're a motor club, don't we like both?
Yeah.
Yes, we're getting to that. Let him
we're
finish
not a
the
muscle-
point.
okay, okay.
I was on the fucking way.
All right.
So the question was posed to me about whether we like motorcycles in the motorcade, and I originally said no, but we had a discussion and a vote. 2 motorcycles are allowed in the convoys. At the rear only 2 people. Doesn't matter how long, how short. They have to be in club colors. If you argue over who wants to be on the motorcycle, neither of the people arguing get to be on the motorcycle.
I take away motorcycle privileges.
Yeah, he's talking about the 2 people arguing, not right now. That you haven't all just lost motorcycle privileges.
Yeah, no, you
It's
can
not
keep
that
your
harsh.
motorcycle privileges.
Alright, also,
For
I
now.
will pull rank for motorcycle use, but that's not an argument. That's me
arguing.
pulling rank.
Yeah, that's arguing.
Power tripping. Classic.
That's not
Power
fair.
trapping.
No,
Classic
no, no.
fake,
Like,
classic
we're not gonna just be like, oh, Kaikuman always gets motorcycles. It'll be fair. Like, people just be toddlers about it, or it will be taken away.
Right. So yeah, that's a new addition. It's not in the charter. It's just it's an extra thing, like the fucking don't sell store and grow rule. It's not within our charter. It's not a main rule. It's just something that we should be mindful of. So yes, if you wish to ride on your motorcycle at the back of the motorcade, you can, but only 2, and they must remain at the rear.
Mm-hmm.
The rear bit is for safety.
Yeah.
It's a safety reason. It's not a shame reason.
Yeah,
Bad enough
I-
when people have headaches during a convoy.
That was literally my objection to it, is we have somebody with a motorcycle in the middle of it, and our first convoy will be 14 people in fucking hospital. And at least 4 of you dramatic bitches, including me, will go to ICU.
So does that make
Also
you the
point
5th
out we
dramatic
discussed
bitch,
it was
or
patched
are you part of the
plus as
4?
well.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Paisley is right. Yeah, we did do Patch Plus. Which, to be fair, hangies, you should always be in with your jacket, if possible, if not in a free seat. And then prospects, yeah, you should have a muscle car as well.
So no non-club in convoys with non-club cars?
Not non-club are not in the convoy. They're following behind, but they're just gonna be following anyway. We went back and forth on it, right?
Yeah, they can go behind. The bikes kind of serve as a good border between.
Connor's a loyal little fucker.
Like that thing you put on the the conveyor belt of the grocery store. The bikes are the breaking point.
Yeah, that was the example I used. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
is
I
this?
don't know if you have these in
The
America,
fucking
but-
grocery divider?
Yeah.
That's what motorcycles
You couldn't
are.
find the word for divider?
Yep.
I don't think we call them dividers. I don't know what the fuck do we
don't
call them in the UK?
anything. We don't call them.
They're the
We
sticks.
just slap you hang down.
That's what you call them?
Yeah.
Slappy hangdowns?
No,
Wait, what?
no. I just know that we have a
Motorcycles are the
debate
slapping
amongst
hangdowns.
British
Slapping
people
the
about like
hangdowns?
the rude fucker in front of you who doesn't do it for you, and then you just have to have that awkward moment where you lean over all of their fucking bananas to grab the divider and then slam it down passive aggressively, like, oh fucking, I'm gonna make me stand in queue and not fucking. Anyway, go on. I'm on the.
Or you're the dumb fuck who has like 2 things and you still use one, even though they're going to pick them up. and
But
use
yeah,
them
I
as
ain't
well.
paying for the cunt behind me's fucking food. Yeah, I'm putting the
No,
fucking
but
divider
you
down.
just walk up and you give it to the fucking person selling you. Go, that's mine.
I just make sure to audibly say something as I'm grabbing the divider for them. Like, all right, let me just grab this thing right here, and I just make direct eye contact and give them the "you're an idiot" eyes.
Oh, I
Who
hate
goes
that.
to the
Anyway,
cash or the
rules.
till?
Yeah, rule.
With two
'Cause
ankles.
we're
Cell
we're
phones
already
at
an hour and a
church.
half into church.
Yeah, if church goes on for 2 hours, I'm just gonna throw my wheelchair down the stairs.
Relax.
Are you gonna throw yourself then, or just the
Please
wheelchair?
don't.
I am going
Please
to be in
don't.
the wheelchair.
She will be in
sure
this.
of you.
Okay, rule number one.
Rose.
No cops. Cop work with or for law enforcement. We don't fucking let them subpoena us for free. We don't let them raid us for free. Never give permission. Just tell them to go fuck themselves.
Addendum to that: don't pull over. Well, you can pull over, sorry, but don't get out of the car if they're going to tell you to get out of the car. Don't just do what they say because they say.
No. Yes, you can get out
There
of the
are
car.
shades of gray to that question.
Yeah, there's shades of
Yes.
gray to it, but if there is no reason to do it, don't just.
Don't get out just because they told you to get out. Get out if there are reasons where getting out is, or not getting out is. It's complicated.
It's not. It's not that complicated. Read the room is a good fucking one of using it. Instance: Sydney, Vincent, myself. Was JJ? Who's the fourth person with me? Yeah, it was JJ, right? We consented to speak to cops after we did a bit for a store robbery. That usually wouldn't be the fucking case. Usually we tell them to go fuck themselves and drive off. Read the room. You know, don't just shut down cops 24/7 because that'll be boring and they'll never want to interact with us.
Yes. Also might take longer.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
But generally speaking, the rule is no cops. You don't work with them. You don't work for them. If they want something from you, make them fucking work for it.
Yeah, make them fill out the paperwork.
Yeah.
Fucking lazy fucks.
We have to work for our whole fucking lives for everything that we want, and we have to go through fucking hell to do it. Mostly because they're the ones that are in the fucking way. So be in the way if they want something from you. Second rule: never plead guilty. I know why most of you know this, but there's a line for this.
Say the line, Bart.
We're not guilty.
Not guilty for the life we lead.
Yes, we're not guilty for the life we lead. They're guilty for making us live it. There is logistical reasons why you never plead guilty as well. They can't exactly pin everything on you if you never plead guilty to it. It makes it harder for them to build a case against you for example, drug trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
But at the crux of it, at the core of it, we're not guilty for the life we lead. We choose to leave this life. Some of us were forced into this fucking life. Fuck them. Give them hell. No crime at home. This is a general thing. Yes, some of you will sell weed at home. That's fine. No crime at home is we're protecting our home. We're protecting our residents. We're looking after the people that live beside us, our neighbors, our club members, our family. I don't want anybody selling meth in Polito because I don't want our fucking residents addicted to meth. Who farted?
Somebody's tummy.
Yeah,
Who's
that-
hungry?
that's somebody starving because we've been here for a minute.
Sounded like you got lactose intolerance, so you better fucking shit. Oh my god.
There's 3 bathrooms downstairs.
There is 3 bathrooms and one of them's already filled.
The lack table I want.
Rule
It's a
number
theater.
4.
That
Basically,
is not what you think
theater.
it means. No crime at home. We don't want to put the community that we live in danger. We don't want to fuck their lives up for a small cash bonus. You know, I ain't gonna be selling meth to my sister because I want $40 and a consistent customer. If I wanted that, I'll go live in the south side and do it there instead. No press. We don't talk to the press. Long story short, press are fucking professional snitches. Why would we ever talk to them? No. Unless there is some reason that us in high command have given you to go speak to the press, tell them to go fuck themselves. Club business. Our business is our own. We'll deal with our own problems. We'll deal with it ourselves. We don't get the law involved. We don't tell other people our business. We keep shit to ourselves. It's our secrets. Don't go spreading our shit. Don't go talking to cops. And if something happens that we need to deal with it, we'll fucking deal with it. We're self-sufficient. Look at us, adults. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Unanimous voting. Prospects get voted in unanimously. We like that. It means that, yeah, okay, when it gets bigger, it gets harder for people to get in, but it also means that the people who are getting in are liked by everybody or approved by everybody. Avoids any discord division within the club. We also like you guys having a fucking say in a vote. Yes, you can blackball somebody. Priorities. Must always be a priority. It's not club first. Fucking so many other clubs do that shit. If your sister's dying, go save your sister. Your brother's been kidnapped. Go save your brother. Don't sit there having a small meeting with someone and then call up someone and they're like trying to save a family member and tell them club first. You have to be here. That shit's ass. We're all here to support each other, even when the things that they're trying to support aren't always in club. Patches are voted in unanimously by High Command. Pull over together. When we ride in a convoy or riding in groups, we all pull over together. Doesn't necessarily mean you interfere with whatever fucking traffic stop that they're having, but you just show unison. Shit, if a cop really wants to pull over our whole fucking convoy, surround that cop, then you can be a bitch about it. They're gonna pull over 12 cars, they're gonna get 12 cars around them. Don't cause an actual scene and shoot them or anything, but, you know, show unity. We're all here together, we all wear the cut together. It's a good way to fucking demonstrate it. And then the final one is club cut. 20% of what we do goes to club. That's if you're doing jobs. This is in lieu of doing dues because, I don't know, if somebody, for instance, gets burned out and doesn't come around for a month, or like Zeke hasn't been seen in 4 or 5 months. Yes, I know we all fucking miss Zeke. You don't need to say it. I don't want him to come back and suddenly we're like, hey, if you want to stay in club, you owe us $20,000 or fuck off. Because that's fucking absurd. That person will never come back around. Yeah, some people will earn more money for club than others. Ultimately, though, club's doing fucking well as it is. Oh, don't need to worry about it. Yes, we occasionally vote on it to be more than 20% if times require it, but fifth man split, as we called it, is fine. Goes well. And you guys are great at it. Any questions?
I have one question on the convoy thing.
Yep.
So, like, hypothetically, if a cop decided to pull over 12 of us, can we box him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In church.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can do it.
We've done that. It's funny.
Circle box.
Yeah. Especially if the road captain calls for it, fucking do it. Whoever is leading the convoy.
If shit gets serious, use your own judgment then. But like when it's still just whatever, that it's whatever.
Yeah. Speaking of using your own judgment, these are the rules. The majority of them are read the room, or they're not fucking laws. I'm not. I hate fucking letter of the law, spirit of the law bullshit. I can't be fucking. No.
We're not gonna have 12-page opinions on what each of these rules mean.
Yeah, I don't need bullet points. I don't need subsection II, subsection IV. Like fuck that. Read the room. You get the spirit of what it actually fucking means. We don't work with cops. Don't work with cops. I don't need to hear well, it wasn't really working with cops because we did this and then we did that and then no, fuck. You guys have common sense. Please just think a little bit about it. All right, and then roles. We've discussed roles a little bit. We have things like the road captain and what the duties of a road captain is. They look after the convoys. They basically can do pretty much any role. They are the person to go to if you need someone to go to. And then if they need to push it up the chain to me, Gemma, or Faye, they'll push it up the chain to me, Gemma, or Faye. Sergeant at Arms, essentially the role is my bodyguard, but in our structure, they are high command. There's 3 heads to this club: me, Gemma, and Faye. You need something that needs to go to high command because road captain's not around, or command member, i.e. Paisley, isn't around. Come to one of the 3 heads. We are united in most of our views. And if we're not united, we have a vote on it, and then we are united. But one of us says something, pretty much goes. Secretary. Secretary is in charge of the communications between, well, high command knowing stuff, but also communications with us and other clubs, and the main point of contact for outside sources. Chaplain. Well, Thomas started a cult.
Thomas is chaplain, comma inquisitor, colon inquisitor.
Yeah.
He's
Praise be.
not the
Praise
standard
be.
chaplain that you would
No.
get in a club, but he started a cult, so
He did
deserves
start a
shout.
cult, but this was all discussed before he even put on the flash that we knew he wasn't going to be a traditional role of what a chaplain is. Pretty much none of us are in a very traditional role because our club is fucking weird because we want it that way. Because, well,
Sorry for making it weird, man.
well, we like the weird. We like the weird. It's fuck some of the other traditional rules. Like old ladies. I ain't having no property of the club. That's why you're consorts. You ain't our property. You're a club member. But fucking chaplains, they deal with emotional well-being of club members. They deal with spiritual well-being of club members. They even deal with legal well-being of club members. They look after people in prison, check in on everybody. They would organize church. Pastor of fucking some examples. Again, that's a traditional aspect because clubs usually have a lot more religious aspect to it. Or a cult. Enforcer. They enforce the rules. Come up with punishments. Make sure everybody's in check. Tail gunner. Make sure everybody's up to date. That includes high command members. Includes everybody. Make sure that they're trained. You know, keep them up to date on shooting, driving, any swap plans. They also usually ride at the rear of the convoy to ensure that it is looked after. If anybody falls behind, they pick that person up, they repair their vehicle, so on and so forth. All the different aspects to tail gunner. All of these roles can also be individualized. You can make them your own. You can add aspects to them if you wanted them. Have I missed a role?
I don't know anymore, Winston.
Oh, treasurer and quartermaster.
We don't do treasure, I don't think.
We have a treasurer. We don't have a treasurer at the moment. We do have a treasurer, Flash, and Sal is more of a quartermaster. Quartermaster keeps everybody, stocked up on things that they need. Weapons if they need it. MFDs, armor, anything that the club needs, usually through materials in this state. He is in charge of all the materials. I just hear something smash.
What was that? Was that you?
Just watch the cup go flying.
Oh, I know, but like, who threw it?
No idea. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You guys know Sal. Sal is in charge of materials and making sure that he can acquire materials so that he can make things like armor for us, first aid kits, so on and so forth. Treasurer would be in charge of money, but that's a little less of a issue for us in general. Again, all of these roles can be made their own if there's certain aspects that people wanted to add to them. Some of these roles need filling. Some of them could be filled.
Roy is asking if anybody has food.
you ever have a recommendation for anybody that you think could fill a role, don't be afraid to mention it to someone. I give a shit about your opinions.
Also,
Surprisingly.
if you think you could fill a role, come and talk to us. Even if you don't think you're quite there yet, if you're like, hey, I want X role, but I need to know what to do, come and talk to us. Tell us what your vision is. We'll hear you out.
JC, anybody you think could fill a role?
Do I think anyone could fill a role?
Please, JT, let us leave. We have been trapped here so long.
Well, before I get, Kenny, you got something to say?
Oh, I was just pointing at somebody.
Oh, I just pointed at someone. Okay. Does anyone want to explain Tail Gunner to me specifically? That's not a hang around.
Sure.
Go on.
So traditionally, a tail gunner is somebody who, as Winston said, sits at the back of the convoy. They are essentially there to assist the road captain with the convoy and assist with the safety of everybody in that convoy. Somebody breaks down or somebody, falls out of convoy or an accident happens, they communicate that. They keep that communication so that the convoy can, again, go smoothly. Another thing with the tail gunner, based on how we do things, is they're there to help those who are struggling with certain skill aspects of the club, whether it's driving, whether it's culture, whether it's anything that we do on jobs, anything that we can do to help each other as a club. But obviously there are other things like trying to make it your own, as Winston has stated. Big thing is taking those people out and training them, having one-on-one time, whether it's by themselves or even in groups, and trying to gauge where everybody's at.
For me, there's no one else in this club that embodies or exemplifies what a tail gunner should be, in a traditional sense and in their own personal sense, top to bottom, other than the person that just fucking explained it. So Simon, do you want to step forward?
Hell yeah.
Fucking go.
Go.
You want to put that right in your fucking chest?
Yeah. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I fucking accept.
Let's fucking go, Simon.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh,
Simon.
fucking yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Good shit.
Wow, I'm fucking
Congrats.
stunlocked.
Claps real.
Hold on, let me just put it on. Let me put it on.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It's heat pressed. It's heat pressed.
I was gonna say,
you gotta get
this is
that.
not how sewing works.
I know it's hot. It's really, really hot.
Pretty hot, bro. You should be able to just
Put it
slide
on!
right there.
You should be able to, get the flash from the.
You put the flash on, you
Put
motherfucker.
the flash on.
Okay, man.
Gonna get cold. You might need to do it again, man.
Just give him
You
5
made a
seconds.
mistake.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That was his vice president,
Keep
motherfucker.
going.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Pressure there, buddy.
Chaplain, secretary, road captain, prospect, road captain, secretary, sergeant arms, treasurer, vice president.
Is that?
Do we not have a
We don't
tail
have
gunner?
it?
Do we not have a tail?
My
Is that
God.
flash missing? Okay. Well,
I really thought so.
Oh no.
It's not fucking that
Oh.
one.
It's not good fun, man.
It's
not
okay.
good.
It's okay. We got. It's okay. It's there.
Real.
It's there.
Yeah.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
there. Oh,
totally.
I
so
totally
good.
thought we had that one added. What the
Holy.
fuck?
So did I.
Hell yeah.
Real.
Real.
Wait, is it on the vest?
I have a feeling that whenever that other giant stack of stuff shows up, maybe that's in there.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. All right. All right.
Hear me out. What if
Anyway.
I pressure
Okay, it's
for
fine.
that?
We'll just. I'll
It's
just.
totally there.
Or should I
Slash
just-
real
Should I
parenthesis parenthesis.
Should I just take some like white tape and just write it myself for now?
Yeah.
Leave it a Sharpie.
Or something. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
keep,
Hello,
keep
my
the
name is
flash I
Tel
give you,
Gunner.
and then eventually, you know, you put the.
Also, in addition to all of this that is going on, just because a role has one person in it does not mean that it can only ever have one person in it. In fact, in my mind, there is a couple of roles that inherently I would expect more than one person to be in it, like Enforcer or Chaplain. Basically, you want to do that one? Or not?
I guess not.
Yeah, I guess not. All right.
I
Well,
can-
there
I
was
can do it.
somebody.
Paisley,
Okay,
wait,
JT.
wait,
Yeah, you know
wait,
what, JT? You can
Paisley's got it. Paisley's got it.
I don't even know. You Paisley.
Paisley's got it.
I'm oddly out of breath. So,
You know what you're
I
doing,
think
Paisley?
that we can think that we can collectively agree that there was somebody who, you know, sees things from different perspectives, can be empathetic and listens to people when they need, and has really kind of stepped up and into that kind of supportive role that we think would be a good fit for Chaplain. Aaron, you want to hop down from your Metallica engraved ping pong table?
Hey. What's up?
You have been a great addition to the club. You've been places that very few people have been. You've come out on the other side of that journey a better person, and we see you for the contribution
Dallas
you
is
continually
calling
give to this
again.
club on a day-to-day basis. So why don't you swap that flash out for this one that says Chaplain?
Absolutely.
Do the heat thing, JT.
JT steps up with the torch.
Sorry, we're all the one with it. Just don't look directly into
Oh,
the
that's the wrong side. That's the wrong side.
sunglasses
That's
are
the
for
wrong
men.
side.
That's his nipple.
Oh, cool.
There we go.
It's fine. Chaplains don't need nipples.
That's true.
Huh?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
So it's not in the description.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not
It'd be
looking to
kinda
like it.
forgot that
discriminatory
part
if
for
we
the role.
required nipples.
Does Thomas have nipples?
Relax.
It does, yes.
Okay.
Does he though?
Relax.
I'm relaxed. I'm just asking. All right. You didn't need to get so touchy about it. I didn't realize you were so sensitive about his lack of nipples.
You can check Twinster for his proof of nipples.
An extra nipple?
Just saying.
Wait,
That's
what?
actually true.
Oh, good point.
No, thank you. God, everyone
yeah, I
Twinster.
forgot he had
James,
Ugh.
check Twinsta. James, check Twinsta and tell us if Thomas has nipples.
No phones at church. You failed. God.
Failed the
No phones, man.
test.
Put it away.
Ah, shit. Ah! Ow!
Okay.
Hey,
calm
hey,
down.
hey.
What?
He
Jesus.
posted twice during church.
Nothing else I'm gonna think of.
Okay, what Paisley? All right, okay. Is there anything that needs to be mentioned because this has gone on for an extraordinary long amount of time?
Yeah, that's a very long. Let me check my notes.
Hasn't even been 2 hours.
It's been basically 2 hours.
We left at like 15 after.
Yeah, we
Command
didn't
was-
start till 20 after.
Command was
leave
also
late.
in an hour-long meeting before church.
Well,
Wow.
Um,
Crazy.
I think that's. You know what, bitch? That's your problem from now on. Whenever we call those rolled meetings too.
that's fucking go.
Welcome to hell.
I don't have anything else on my notes.
Oh, actually, there is the Reed issue. I sorted it. I called Reed this morning. I was like, "Why the fuck are you trying to go after my sister?" And he's like, "I'm not trying to kill her." And I was like, "Well, I heard that Strong Rock is calling you the FIB dogs instead of the Diamond Dogs." And he was like, "What? We don't work with the FIB." And I was like, "Okay, well, what is it you want with Kiki?" He said, "I just want to talk to her." And I was like, "I know exactly how the fuck that's going to go down, because I know you read." And then we had a long discussion about the past of the BBMC, which was kind of amusing. And then at the end of it, I said, "Okay, I'll tell you where the secret FIB medical facility is if you don't hurt my sister." And he was like, "I'm not going to hurt her anyway, so easy deal." So I told him about the satellite entrance and that I didn't know how to get in. And he said he no longer wants to talk to Kiki.
Nice.
Interesting. Okay,
Give him-
so
give him
you've
some-
successfully deflected him.
Yes.
Give them some crazy info and they just accept it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Even it's real info.
Yeah, I know that he's like a magpie and you just give him the next shiny thing, but you also have to be careful because if you're like, "Well, here's the next new shiny thing, here's 5 bags of meth, go sell it," he will snitch when he eventually gets caught trying to sell 5 bags of meth. So I needed to give him
Yeah.
something shiny that wouldn't blow back on us, and secret medical facility underneath the FIB satellite. Yeah, that
Mhm.
seemed like a simple one.
That the FIB already knows that we know about and I've been looking into. So it's not like it's
Yeah.
even sharing anything new.
Nor can we get punished criminally for that kind of stuff. Keep an eye out. Reed might come back around. He might get bored of said shiny thing. But it does seem like for now he has no interest in Kiki anymore because he wants to break into the FIB building. Yes, JJ.
Something that I found out early, Wade told me and pointed it out, is that Lillipon being dead is already out there because there's already a docket against Billy Sprinkle.
There's a docket.
Wait,
There's a
Yeah,
docket.
Lily Pond is dead and there's a docket on it.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, wait.
Yeah.
Just to see clarification here, is there a criminal case against Billy Sprinkle
Yes,
or
there's a
Lily Pond?
criminal.
Yes.
There's
Yes.
a criminal case posted right. I am so fucking upset.
He
Okay,
got both.
yeah.
He got both Sparks and Pond.
I didn't know Sprinkle
She
did
can
it.
death penalty.
So does he go straight to hang around or?
He's getting he got the life sentence for Sparks with parole by 20 years.
Billy Sprinkle now has my
New
vote
life
for
for
Prospect.
Hangy.
He has my vote for Prospect.
Okay, I'll be honest. As much as I love Billy Sprinkle and I love that he's done this, does not have my vote for Prospect because
Straight team.
yeah, last time I saw him, he was trying to rob fucking residents in Politos.
I remember.
Might not have a good grasp of rules right now.
Oh yeah, no. If that man went from killing the DA to killing a lieutenant or whatever the police department, he is going to die immediately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're pushing for death penalty because they already got him a life sentence for the first one.
Right. Anything else?
Okay.
No, I need to go.
I got a
buy
small
seeds
something.
Can
for
High
the
Command
farm.
stay after for just a minute?
Kenny has a small something.
Oh, sorry.
So obviously I had that
Yeah, he
big
does.
fine. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Yeah, leave. So I had obviously that big fine that I had to pay, the arson one, the court case one. The day it went overdue, I had a phone call. I was clocked in at Pandora's Gifts. I had a fucking phone call come through from some burner number of some woman in a really weird voice claiming that she wanted gifts for her husband. I instantly knew it was somebody fucking with me, so I didn't even bother entertaining it. I hung up, never sent the catalog, carried on my day. A couple hours later, maybe not a couple hours later, probably like 20 minutes later, sorry. I got a phone call from Wesley Pines. He told me that he wanted me to go down to the shop and do something for him. So I went down, did him an order, and then as he left, and probably like a minute later, Strong Rock shows up trying to collect the fine on it. I then obviously I had to tackle him, get him my car because he drew his gun and everything. Drove around the corner. Wesley Pines was still sat there in his car. So I was like, that's a bit weird. Drove off, got away from Strong Rock. I called Pines and I said, did you just fucking snitch on me? He claimed he didn't, and to be honest, on the phone he did sound convincing. But then I spoke to somebody like a couple days later. Mark from Flatline.
Yeah.
He was working at the fuck's it called?
Wait.
Inkling.
Isn't Pines a cop?
Yes.
Yeah, so he would have to fucking snitch on you anyways, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Also, why haven't you paid the fine?
I have paid the fine now.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say
But,
we gave you the money for that. Pay that shit like
Yeah.
instantly.
No, I paid it. So yeah, I didn't think Pines had done it, but then Mark, who was working in Inkling and who was there when Strongwork was there, told me apparently him and Strongwork were outside the building, Strongwork and Pines, and he made Pines call me to come down. So he tried to lure me in. So I'm shooting
Yeah,
Pines in the
Pines
face.
is a cop.
Just so
Okay,
he's
he's a
aware.
cop.
Fair.
He's
No, no,
gonna
no, 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 no,
snitch.
no,
Don't shoot him just for snitching and doing his fucking job.
I'm gonna weigh in on this. I shot Moxie for the exact same shit.
Slight
if I can
difference. Wait, hold on. Slight difference there, though. Moxie had built a relationship with the club and Polito in general as someone that we could trust, someone that we could pay fines with instead of the rest of the skip tracers, because the rest of them were assholes. She's somebody that had built a trust in general with us, had never snitched on us, but had decided to rescind on that for some reason.
There's also a difference between doing it in the moment and hunting him down. Like, I'm not on board for you hunting down Pines. If you shot him in the face in that moment, sure, cool, whatever. Hunting him down for it is over the top and unnecessary. He's a
I
fucking
don't plan to
cop. He's gonna
hunt him
snitch.
down. I'm saying if I see him, I'm shooting him.
No, that's hunting him down for it. Don't.
What? How is that hunting him down? I'm not gonna go out looking for him.
Okay. If I see fucking JT, I'm gonna shoot him because he did this to me. That's basically the equivalent of hunting him down, even if you're not officially putting in the effort to hunt him down. You're arguing semantics.
This is a semantic.
The end of the day, you're not
stop.
shooting him for fucking snitching on you. He's a cop. Expect it.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him in the face for lying on the phone then.
No, you're fucking not going to shoot him. And if you do, we're gonna fucking punish you
Hey.
because you were told no.
Hey.
Can I just say something real? I'm just gonna speak here if everybody's okay with me to speak here. What happened to this club being about doing whatever the fuck I wanted to do? What was it about freedom?
Whatever the
What about
fuck
freedom?
you want to do? It's been about you doing what's good for the fucking club.
Okay.
You shouldn't be chasing down and shooting people for doing what would we expect within their job description, honestly.
Yeah,
if you want to
that's,
take something out on Wesley
whoop.
Pines, shooting him for it, I think there's
Kenny's
more
been
creative ways
wilding
to
out, though.
punish him than just finding him, blasting him, or when you see him blasting.
Yeah, I think my biggest issue is that you're suggesting that you're just going to blast the guy. Take a baseball bat at the back of his head or something. We ain't got to jump straight to shooting every motherfucker.
This is getting real close to Hell Week type shit. We're not gonna shoot cops just for doing their fucking job as cops. If shit happens in the moment and we're shooting them for what they're doing in the moment, that's one other thing. Saying I'm gonna shoot him the next time I see him because he did his fucking job as a cop is stupid.
You could Uno reverse him and set something up for him where you're doing like a delivery, and then the delivery is a baseball bat and you knock his jaw in, and then you get in a car and leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna reiterate. I'm sorry if people don't like this. This club has never been about doing, quote, whatever the fuck you want. It's always been about doing what's best for the club.
And by extension, Polito.
Yes.
Usually that means freedom
Ooh.
from the
Kenny's
government,
getting spicy.
freedom from its laws and its oppression upon us.
He is going to
That
shoot
doesn't
that
mean freedom
sergeant
to
at
do
arms
whatever we want.
patch.
Okay, all right. On that spicy note, Shin, I want you to grab Kenny. The two of you go have a chat because I think Kenny's probably got some unresolved feelings. And then everybody else, you can kind of get out of here because High Command needs to remain behind per our Sergeant at Arms.
That's good.
Uh-huh.
I gotta go think about
Appreciate you
hockey.
guys.
I gotta go think about hockey, guys. So,
Shocking! Have fun with your hockey.
thank you.
Shocker.
Oh god. Oh god.
Lucky guy.
I'll be back around tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't get
All
it.
right, we'll see
Thanks
you
again,
tomorrow.
y'all.
Listen, I just wanted to just to say that I apologize if I failed your question earlier on. That's just a personal thing.
No, there was no pass or fail. I was surprised, but there's no pass or fail.
That's
It's
all I
actually
wanted to say.
very interesting because 2 of our current consorts are 100% committed to the path of, in the event that their jacketed member were to be removed, regardless of circumstance, they would be removed with them. And 2 are in the more nebulous area, and that's yourself and 1 other. So
I honestly thought it was going to go the other way. I thought Choi, since her relationship with you, Gemma, would stick with club if I was to be removed. And Connor, you would not. It was surprising.
yeah.
Although, granted, she did tell me that she would get shot with me when I mentioned the consort.
And Macy very much feels the same way based on even the most recent conversation that she and I have had. Because I raised the subject to her insofar as other consorts contemplating a more dedicated club life. Maybe more dedicated is the wrong word. A shift in priorities.
I'm a fairly loyal person, and I do an action, I'm going to stick with it. And that would come down to if Sal betrayed the club, I would expect him to get a bullet. I would expect if I betrayed the club, he'd put a bullet in me.
Fair enough. Well, then maybe you'll be the next one who's considering that alternative path, then.
I don't really have much more to add than I'm doing. Appreciate the time, guys.
Bye.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. You see, where is my Luca?
Where is Luca? I don't know. Maybe went flying. I don't know. Luca, you still here or you left?
You okay, Piz?
I was coming to check on you.
I'm doing.
I'm guessing they left because they're not hearing me on the radio.
Yeah, I'll give it a sec or two. I just want them to be left. I know I was the ride here. Pretty sure
I'm
we're
not tracking
already
them,
filling
so I don't
cars.
know. Let me see if they accept my tracking.
Yeah.
All right, they accepted my tracking. They're in Polito.
That's good. They got back.
Somebody took him.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing.
How are you feeling, man?
I'm not.
You're not what?
Feeling. At the minute, there's nothing to feel. He's in the hospital. He's breathing.
Man, I
Not much else I can do.
blame you if you are angry or if you are feeling sort of way. Not saying that you're not feeling anything is an understatement, really.
It'll come later. But what's the point? What's the point in being angry now? Doesn't change anything. What's the point in being upset? Doesn't change anything. Frustration leads to mistakes. So there's no point in feeling that either. It's what I can do now, what I can affect now. This minute in time, that's nothing.
It's not the military, man. You don't have to cover your feelings, or.
gonna
If,
take
if
more
you
than
want
a
to
year.
feel it, you can feel it. You know.
I don't feel it. It's easier this way.
Not really easier. It's just it's more of a defense mechanism now, I would say. If you need to
You're
talk,
not
I'm
wrong.
here.
I appreciate it.
Okay, we'll find out what happened to him, and we'll work it out.
Yep, that's the main mission, isn't it? You know, we keep driving forward.
Yeah. What about you?
I was coming to steal Connor. I'm good. Are your eyes more black? Did you get punched again?
No.
You just wear more guy liner, Paisley. Don't point it out.
Don't get punched in the face. I don't like that. Yep, I might get punched in the belly a little bit, you know.
You like a bit of belly punching? If you tie up, if she does it.
Maybe some choking, a little bit.
Yeah. Yep. I can see that.
Okay. I'll just make
Oh,
note of
the eyes.
that.
This is just makeup. I'm not using makeup because I have purple eyes. I'm not in. I'm not like getting domestically violent.
No one's saying that. We're saying that you like it.
She's gonna change. She's, you know, she just means well, you know.
Change one day.
This is the door. It was the I fell and I hit my face in the door. That's
Jesus Christ. Only if you want to. It's consensual door hitting.
Imagine no. This is just embracing my emo side.
Yeah, well, Emo's not dead.
It's not a face.
Very quickly finds photo to share.
God, you
Hey,
you have that
Alex.
in the back pocket.
Oh, I have plenty
doubt
of
that he
things in
would?
my back pocket.
Ayo.
I know he's a
Alright, but if you guys need to talk, I'll
primer.
leave you guys to it.
I appreciate it, Judy. Thanks for checking in.
Thanks. You this way. About to shove you over. You know,
If I shove you first.
drag you with me.
I would expect nothing less.
How are you doing?
Thanks
real?
very much for the raid, Marp. I want to throttle Sal. I want to get in the car and go up and down this entire fucking island, stick a gun in people's face and go, "Are you Kurt? Why not?" Possibly pistol whip them on the way.
So what you're saying is you want to do the read approach, except instead of "Are you Kiki," it's "Are you Kurt?"
I want to burn this entire fucking place down to find him.
If you want to do that, we've got your back, right? It'd be club, it'd be personal.
I understand. But I also understand the ramifications and bridges burnt that could come from that.
I think
It
for
was
me,
easy.
at least, when it comes. I mean, Kurt, there's zero attachment for anybody other than Sal. We still don't technically know if it was Kurt. I feel like it probably was. That'd be my assumption. But
Given the Twinsters, the cryptic message Sal left, it points to one person. Hey, Raiders, thanks very
What's
much.
the message he left you?
No one has permit. Don't be saying that. Merp, I've been trying to call you for so fucking long, but church took so long. Right, just so you know. Bearing in mind, this motherfucker poked a fight the other day because I left the motel room because I couldn't sleep. But I went to the fucking condo and didn't meet my local resident psychopath. Bestie Kirk. Bestie Kirk's gonna get fucking skinned if Connor gets him. Connor enjoys a bit of waterboarding.
That
You
feels
can't
very
look at
much like
that
probably
and
Kirk.
yeah, you can't read that and interpret it the other way. Sal is many things, but not good at lying.
My
I'm
concern,
also
my biggest concern is that I feel like Kurt somehow, I don't know. It feels like Sal drank the Kool-Aid when it came to him in some odd way. And it feels like Kurt just manipulated the hell out of him, and that's what I'm worried about.
yeah. Sal has been in a slightly more, for lack of a better term, vulnerable position, open to outside forces influencing decisions. The reason why he liked Kurt was feeding him information about FIB movements. And in traditional Sal fashion, he wanted to get the plan 100%. Before he presented it to anyone, before he said anything, it was his and his alone that he could give to Chloe. And I just think that blindsided, it just blinded him to what was actually going on. I get it, he's an informant. But what use is an informant once he's out of prison? What cost was that information? What was he asking you to pay?
That's exactly what my concern is too. I mean, it could have just been building up the relationship so he had somebody who jumped when he said jump to pick him up. Or it could be something more. And that's kind of what I worry about. But those are
I'm
all things
frustrated.
that, we won't know really until we can talk to Sal. But
He put me in a very difficult position yesterday, which was one of the reasons why I want to fucking throttle him at the same time. Because he told me what he did and then basically said, don't tell Club. But no indication of if he was going to tell Club. Then Joy came over and she talked about how this Kurt fella was interested in Kiki. Anyone else, you'd have probably been like, all right, Plato resident, There's concern there, but not as it's Kiki. It's a different level. And you got Sal there going, oh no, well, playing it off. It's like, okay,
very,
motherfucker.
very good at lying. So
One,
bad. So bad.
such a shit liar. Two, no indication he was going to say anything. I don't know. It frustrates me. It's just, I can't give into it. If I give into it, then it puts us all at a disadvantage.
My concern is, Kurt, what is his purpose? What is his goal of breaking out? Because he's going to be on the run forever. So, in my mind, my thought is he knows that at some point he's going to get caught. So what was the reason he actually broke out? Like it feels very much planned, or like he has a goal or an intention. I think the fact that it sounds like he mentioned two people 2+ weeks ago, apparently, that either Polito or Cyrus was going to help him break out. Like, ooh. And now the Twinstas and all that stuff. So I don't know what the plan is, but it feels like there's probably a greater plan, and that he's trying to do, and that's the whole reason he broke out when he did. And I just hate that it
never
feels
met
like
the
Sal's
man.
probably used for that.
I say I've never met the man, but I think, and this might be an oversimplification, Paisley, I think he's just your run-of-the-mill fucking sociopath. He
That's
likes
the vibe I get too.
the games, and he wants to hurt people because he likes the power. I think he broke out for that. He broke out because he could. I don't think there's any great grand plan. He might make out like there is, but it's
There might be
smoke and
targets, though.
mirror. Oh yeah.
So that's more what I guess I mean for plan. Like I feel like he probably collected targets essentially that he's going to go after. But I worry that Sal, like you said, was kind of vulnerable, was likely used by this guy to get out. You know, how else would he get out if he probably didn't fully intend to do what he did to Cora? And the fact that he called Sal for a pickup didn't give any context to that. And literally, if hopefully Sal's as careful as he said he was. If he's not, he could literally be looking at fucking accomplice murder. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not like I'm, oh, boo-hoo, he killed a DOC worker. I mean, it sucks. She was one of the few nice ones. But I mean, at the end of the day, that's not my concern. My concern is more, like you said, Sal being in a vulnerable position, seeming like essentially my concern is, has he been compromised? And if so, how much? Or was he just being used as a tool to get out? So. And I also worry about Sal being Sal. Will he just continue to spiral once he gets out of the ICU and just fucking make it worse? I really hope
Yes.
not.
He
But
will.
that's what I'm worried about.
He went from. I had this discussion with Liam the other day, Paisley, and I hate to fucking rehash them. You know I hate the. I thought we had resolved long-standing fucking issues, but it turns out we hadn't.
So he was saying, yeah, I'm fine, and suppressing until he realized he wasn't fine.
Yeah, pretty much. One of the reasons, and you need this context, you have some of them, but one of the reasons why when Miss Knight asked me if Glub shot Sal in the head, would I go with him? And my response back to that is, if he betrayed the club, no. Because this ends with a bullet in one of us. I'm not doing this a third fucking time. I have lost a family where I am as dead to them as if I was actually dead. The fact that I walked around as a ghost for 3 years before fucking falling into the military is what it is. And once that institution chewed me up and spat me out, and once I was broken enough that I couldn't fucking function, they went, you know what? You're too much work. Out you go. Sal, for better or for worse, managed to make me feel alive. And by extension, the club. But I am not doing this a third time. I will not die a third fucking time without an actual fucking bullet.
Mhm. Well, I guess that's good for me because I don't want to let you go. You matter and you matter here.
This man
Yeah, god damn it.
is so fucking hung up on stupid bullshit. I don't know how to get through his stupid Labrador head that just because I will not say a certain term to him, which I say 4 or 5 fucking times a day in Italian, with probably more fucking meaning than I would ever say it in English. It's not enough. The fact that I would happily take felony level charges of drug and weapons trafficking is not enough.
It kind of falls back to his wanting everything perfect and meticulous and kind of how he lines it out partially in his head. And I don't know how to work with that sometimes because I feel like sometimes he hears things, but he doesn't listen because it doesn't fit in the
Yeah.
box or the 10-point bullet list that he steps that he planned it out and thought it would happen.
The Lego must be built to the exact specifications in the guide. We cannot go off piste. And he will not show you his finished project until it is 100% complete.
You also don't get the guide, but then if you fuck up the assembly, it gets pointed out to you.
Yeah, he's done that. His last spiral kicked off when he threw something in my. Well, he tried. He tried to throw my drinking in my face, and I was like, "Yes, Al. Everyone knows I drink. What? This was explained to you before anything fucking happened. What do you want? You ain't gonna shame me into this." And then the other day, he was like, so I rabbited a couple of months ago. Just bad shit was happening, and I just didn't come home. I didn't really text anyone. I know Sal set himself into a fucking tizzy over it. Happened once. I've never done it since. Till yesterday when he threw that back in my face. And it's like, why are you digging up something that was settled 5 fucking months ago? Now I know, well, I believe he does not mean to do this. It's part of the fact that he is very detailed orientated. What makes him a great quartermaster. It also makes me want to fucking throttle him. In a non-sexual but still somewhat loving way. Just choke him a little bit till he understands my fucking
We
point.
don't kink shame.
All been said. I'm not walking away from this relationship, and I'm not walking away from Club.
I guess I
Um,
just, in light of conversations I've had with Liam as well, I just wanted to make sure that you knew that I see you and what you do for the club, even if, I think the rest of the club at times don't. Or at least don't recognize it as much.
I understand that, and I do appreciate it. I get their perspective. I might disagree with it, but I did go into this whole thing eyes wide open. And as much as my answers tonight might have suggested that I am aiming or looking to go on a path similar to Liam at this moment in time, I have no intention of it. Never say never, but it would probably
He also said
take,
never, so.
Probably a fundamental shift. But Liam, and I'm not just because he's the husband, has such value that this club could take and fucking run with, that he is wasted as a consort.
I agree. And it's my biggest frustration is I feel like so many of them don't recognize that and they get hung up on their ideas of what they think a process should look like or what they think the next step should be. And I'm just like, you are squandering that like possibility of what that can look like simply by not valuing the
Deep lore
contributions that are there.
moments. Yeah, and I get it. They want a process that they can apply. But the funny thing is, if you look at their metrics, how they applied that list that Winston keeps talking about is ever changing. If you ask anyone in there to list off the specific reasons they gave their vote for any of the hangies to move from hanging to prospect, it's different criteria every time.
Well, last time I had a talk with Gemma because I was talking about starting to collect votes for James. She was like, James hasn't had that moment for me. And then like she's
Thanks
describing
for
it
the
like she
follow,
wants to see
paper.
how he is in the moment. She wants to see that real send it moment. And in my head, I was like, this is how you describe why you vote somebody for patched. I'm talking prospect. Like it almost feels like the bigger we've gotten, the more people are picky about what they want to see to move to prospect. Whereas I would rather have somebody move to prospect and then take a little bit longer in prospect because it feels like hangy, you're very much like, I think a lot of the hangies don't necessarily they don't feel like club until they have the jacket, whether or not it's prospect jacket or not.
Yeah, and that's I don't know if it came across. That was what I was trying to express when Miss Knight asked for my opinion. Is a hangy is a person that you may or may not trust, but a prospect is a trusted person. Anyone in Denham is someone you should be able to fucking trust.
Yep.
And to be removed from that trusted person column to someone not trusted, that's the issue that I have with the you must go through a hang around phase. I don't fundamentally disagree with, having to go through a hang around phase. Probably more a la the Aaron approach, to be totally honest.
Yeah, same. Like I agree with the necessity to, at minimum, let everybody who didn't get a vote from a consort level have a vote for moving to prospect. Because essentially, consort already has the votes from high command, more or less. Maybe not the full criteria, because obviously the criteria is different, but they at least have their backing. So it makes sense for the rest of patch members to be able to weigh their vote in similar to prospect. But I feel like it is a slap in the face, and I don't know why anybody would want to do it, to move to hangy and like be like, we're taking your jacket and move to actual full hangy status. Like, if you've earned the level of access to information and inclusion being a consort, it makes absolutely no sense to me to then be like, nope, just kidding, we no longer do that, start at the bottom again.
Yeah. I think we're pretty much on the same page about it. I don't know if anything will change. I don't think the needle moved an inch in that room, to be fair. But
we had a decent amount of people that actually were weighing in a way, in a more positive way after just the open discussion and the dialogue about it. So
yeah, I do think it's probably something that they need to think on more. And that's because we've expressed before that, as much as the concert always felt like a slightly more we ball kind of role. We'll figure it out as it comes. There is a form to it, but it's not a shape. Whereas at least with, anything else within the club, there are cookie cutter shapes that you must mold into. Oh. Like I say, it's not something to really worry about.
was actually thinking the other day, and I was talking to Liam a little bit about it, but I was like, the thing that frustrated me the most about the last, 2-3 days, whatnot, is feeling as if just in the moment of, grabbing whoever they see around or not paying attention to the goddamn burner group because apparently it's too hard to remember names or check the list where there are names accessible. It felt to me that the people that were, not included in meetings or not taken into consideration are genuinely the people that I rely on the most to be better at communication. So that just kind of nailed in for me the realization of how much they don't recognize that, I guess, which partially could be on me for not relaying how much you guys do contribute and help me with that. But like, I was talking to Liam and I was like, I almost feel like we're getting to the point where maybe it's necessary to have like a point person or multiple that kind of like essentially help funnel information to me if needed that are reliable and consistently around. And I was like, literally when I was sitting here thinking it, I was like listing off the names of the people that I would consider asking to do something like that, and I realized it was literally Liam, you, and Corbin. And I'm just like, what does that say? That one, y'all don't feel like you are, like you're not, well, not that you feel, you aren't treated, in my opinion, as recognized for what you contribute and do for the club, by the majority of them. But two, what does that say about us that a patched member was not even, can't even come up with a fourth person, much less one who's patched. So what does that say about the patch members versus y'all? At least when it comes to communication and looking at the bigger picture.
I think there's a little bit of the bystander effect with patches at times. The thought is, this needs to be done and someone will do it. And everyone looks for the someone. Me, Liam, and Corbin, we're just practiced at it, to be fair, Paisley. I could go a week without seeing Corbin, but information still needs to be passed. So it's a thing that we do, that as we've come into the club in different ways, we've just continued to do, and that's made it easy to loop you into, me. If I've got something, and even before I was a consort, if I have something for club and Sal's not around, I look for a patch. If I can't find the patch, I'll look for the prospect. If I can't find the prospect, well, I'm as good as a hangy. I'll retain it till those roles can be found. Communication goes to the master of notes, which is yourself. It's just a natural pathway.
Wish that mentality and thought process was more consistent within the rest of the club, though. Because that's where I get frustrated. Because I would rather wake up to like 6 documents of things that is all saying the same shit, so I at least know that it happened, versus like the day after they got Gemma, waking up to absolutely nothing at all. And then it was just what information that Liam had gotten the night before that he passed on before passing out in bed, and then Measure, before he quit PD, reading police reports to me. That was where I got like 75% of my information about what had transpired in the last 12 hours since I had been in my motel while Gemma was kidnapped. Nothing from club. Until literally the first person who reached out at all was when you sent me the forecast. That was it. And I'm not trying to say I'm the arbiter of knowledge. I should know, but I feel like that's where club, and I don't know if it's a me needing to be a little bit better about being proactive and reminding people and, seeking, like reminding them they need to tell me, but it feels like people are very much me oriented with info and wanting to pass it along either directly to high command or not thinking it's important or
It could be a little bit of an element of that. Maybe just a reminder that, they can tell high command just to have you in, It's a solution that's going to be difficult to solve because I've said before, I think we're quite closely reaching critical mass. Even for a person like yourself to even deal with all of the information coming to you from different channels. I think we would probably benefit from you having someone to help you, a link man, essentially. I think Corbin would fit into that role particularly well.
He would, but it also is a, availability type thing is the problem there. Like he would be my go-to if we overlapped a little bit more, or if he overlapped a bit more with other people. Like
Yeah.
he's still honestly like I said, when I was thinking about having like essentially like people that I assigned to point people, I was genuinely thinking Liam U. Corbin. Because it would cover the majority of when, like pretty much very rarely would there not be somebody around. And if it's something that I need to know, pass it to one of you guys if they don't want to do documents themselves, and then y'all can pass it up to me. Is kind of what I was thinking, because Corbin would probably be my point person if it was just more of a better match with his schedule and the rest of club, but
You think some of it could be solved by just telling people that they can send certain things in text messages? Like, it doesn't all have to be documents and codes and spy shit.
yeah, you still have to have that discussion with Faye, because holy fuck, she barely even wants us to say gay bay in the fucking burner group.
I think some of the issues that the club is having with communication stems from the fact that it's difficult to know, and this is an outside perspective coming into the burner group, what can and cannot be said in there, and it doesn't need to be prescriptive. Because most people should be like, I'm doing the weed deals, I'm doing the gun deals.
I'm going to commit weapons trafficking.
Exactly. But even just a thing of, Miss Knight's been kidnapped.
Right.
Why couldn't that go into the burner group? Miss Knight's been found.
I agree.
So I think maybe and with Shane, I think his new role and Simon and his, I think you've got two good supports to try and get that instilled in club.
Yep, I agree.
But I think Prime might actually be chewing the leather off your seats in that car if we don't get back.
He said there was other people over there. I told him he could literally just take my car and go, because I could ride back with you if I needed to. So he's like, no, we're just chatting.
Yeah. I appreciate the check-in, and I doubly appreciate that it's you, because you know why I am not going to give in to what I want to.
I love how I was like fully planning on having that check-in, and then I walk up and then JJ's like, how are you? How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Which is like, bless his heart. He's trying. It's the thought.
Like, I appreciate it. I get what he's trying to do, but he's right. It is a defense mechanism. I don't want to think about it.
Yep.
Why would I worry myself sick when I can
About
put the
something
head
you
down
can't
and
change.
Yeah.
You're like me. That's kind of my take. Is like generally speaking, we'll bottle the shit if it's not productive in the moment, so you can be productive and do what you need to do, especially if it's not something you can change currently.
You might
Just
find
know
me in a
that-
bush in about 4 days' time when he's back. He's on his feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean the green bush, no other kind of bush.
Okay. I'm glad you clarified that, because
Connor's little shit.
I would be really worried if it wasn't the green one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll be alright. You know me.
Great or great. We will figure out what comes next, and we will tackle it together. Also, alternatively, if we do find Kurt, you know, still got this and I haven't had a chance to use it, so.
Nice. I'll bring the salt and vinegar.
Come on. I'm gonna do Connor checks more often. Not enough
Yeah,
people
I need
checking
to.
on you, and you check in enough on us.
You need to explain to him that, you know, he doesn't need to be jealous of Bombay. Or not Bombay, fuck's sake, Brandy. It's her first Christmas. She's got an IOU. I'll only ever see it to her once.
Not a recurring one.
Nope. Single use.
There's still a lot of people here. What, you were just waiting for me to push Connor over the ledge?
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of the evidence.
Am I just evidence to you, JJ? Is that what it is? Why can't we just be friends?
You keep trying to tow my vehicle.
Park it legally.
We're rivals.
You don't understand, JJ. The Towboy Club. You just don't know it.
Tell him. Tell him.
You're nothing but a vulture. That's what you are.
Exactly. But I'm a vulture to all the other Towboys as well. That's how we express. We like you. Connor got the last word in. Yay. Oh God, Merp. I need to text Dallas. She probably thinks Connor's dead in a ditch somewhere. Short stream my ass. Mahal's fucking 8 hours in. Also, thanks very much for the follow, Drea, because my brain's too cooked to say your actual streamer name. I don't know how to pronounce it. The Volca? I don't know. That looks weird. Yeah, Dal's probably sitting there thinking Connor hates her. And at this minute in time, he's trying not to literally break the baddest he ever could. You know, Miles is dyslexic. That's what it is. You know, Connor does crime every day. It's just petty larceny. Rhea is not dead. She needs to pop out of her apartment and see Connor's newly adopted dog. Because I'm going to tell you now, I didn't think he would go for a pug, but the pug went for me. And we'll see if we can keep him. And Lex, you know, all I need to do is show Brad that stupid green light again, and he'll forget all about what I said. It's great. We've got a pug that can't bark, who's epileptic, covered in scars. He is very much Connor's spirit animal. Ooh, that is a fence that I want to go round. I require foods. Work tomorrow. It's going to be fucking dire. Well, what? Oh, there's Ali. I was gonna say, who do you play? That's Brad's. Hey, Ali.
He's gone and the food's not touched.
I was gonna open your door and show Rocket how to do it.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna come down to the city and see if we can't chase him down.
checking the lot now because nobody's here. Maybe he decided to come sit here. I don't know.
See if he's in next to Steph, because she's obviously got a booth. So he might be in under
He's
the
not
table.
next to Steph.
Damn it. Alright, I'll get Sal Segoy and I'll come down.
Okay. I'm gonna check by Pandora and I'm gonna start driving around.
Well, he was headed to the hospital. That's why I picked him up initially.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's right. You were there.
I was there because I was the one. Oh, look, puppy.
Okay, look, it's a big truck, and I didn't mean to nearly squish him. No other markings. He hasn't, you know. Is there grass near there? Maybe he's, you know, feeling ill. You know, maybe he's feeling a wee bit ill or something. I'm not
I
sleeping.
don't know. Maybe.
We need to find the dog.
I don't know. Maybe he made his way to La Fuente.
I'll check La Fuente as I come down. I don't know if you want to check Pandora and then maybe towards the hospital, just in case he's gone up past Pandora.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of the places that we brought him yesterday where he saw people, you know, that he knows he can kind of trust. Polito's a long way for a pug.
Polito is a long way for a pug, especially one with epilepsy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think other places that he could have been.
I wish I would have come down and checked earlier. Because I had a feeling in the pit of my stomach, and I told myself no. I even heard a fucking dog earlier. But there's no way it was him because I couldn't see him.
There's a couple of dogs that, you know, kind of hover around Polito as well, so... What was that one when you were back in the city? We gotta save the dog. We gotta find the dog.
At Go-Go's, but his voice isn't working.
Oh, you probably heard Bandit. So Bandit kind of like sneaks around, but he barks and he's got a little tinkly bell. You just
Right.
call her. And then sometimes you
Doing
hear
all these-
Flint.
It was when you guys were off doing your little ride around.
Yeah, call that right around talking. Ah, that's what it is. I'm just trying to think. No one's posted about it on Twinster out there. You know how sometimes people will post they found a dog.
No, not that I know of. I also didn't think to check before calling you because my first thought was, oh fuck, or the dog's missing.
Lex, no! The poor dog! He couldn't have gotten an over distance away, you know? He was still very
We
stiff
know
when
how
he
long
went to
he's been
sleep.
awake.
He's been awake about, at max, 2.5 hours. No, not that doggo.
Okay, I'm at the hospital. I'm about to run in to check to see if anybody's seen him here.
No worries, I'm nearly at La Fuerta. I will give you a call as soon as I give a quick look around La Fuerta.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Do you know what? Connor was gonna have that emotional talk with Paisley. Where he will express big feelings and then put them back in the box because that's where the feelings belong. He sticks the head down for the main mission. Now this is great because he'll just not think about anything else other than must find Tiny Pupper. The hell is Fuerte Blanca? All these places that I don't normally go on, Connor. We gotta go slow. Because there could actually be animals around here, and that's the last thing I would want to do. Run into them. There's pigs. Because, as I said earlier on, it was definitely Corbin that kicked the dog, not Connor. Connor had a muscle spasm, but Corbin definitely kicked the dog. Right. He's not around there. We brought him around here. Connor thinks he can't find fucking Kurt on this island. What makes him think he's gonna find the fucking dog? I don't know who that is. I don't even know if that's an NPC player or not. God, Laferta creeps me out so much. Well, maybe you shouldn't have kicked the dog. So you miss Connor's emotional talk with Paisley, which is about as emotional as he'll allow himself to get. Because anyone else asks him how he's doing, he's all like, I'm doing. Just code for stop telling me. Was it just stolen? Next, I have something to tell you. Connor hasn't been towing in 2 whole ass days. 2 whole ass days. If not a little bit longer. I know. Absolute fucking tragedy. Well, at this minute in time, he's a dog dad. Yeah. I'm sure people are actually feeling it as well. I think if you've got the keys, you should be allowed to track the car, but only from like specific areas. Like you could go down to PDM and hook it in, stick it into a computer with the DMV. Oh my God, Dallas! What? Why? I just want to find the dog. God. Okay, now who's not answering their damn phone, Dallas?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Yeah, no, I would be down for that to be completely traceable. Like for certain things like that, I am down for things to be completely traceable. God, if I was a tiny fucking demonic pug that is roaming the streets, where would I be? He's demonic because he is a pug, and for no other reason. But yeah. Unfortunately for exactly, they're all possessed. Unfortunately for Connor, the only way his connection with Club ends now is with a bullet. Well, yeah. While I agree, Moda, I also think it adds a little bit more necessity to go and get a key changed if you think it's been compromised. Which is why I would do it on having the key. And I don't mean do it like the repo where you've got a constant, checking or anything like that. I think it is a case where you can only do it from the DMV, and once you leave, if it's been moving, or if the car is being driven, you can't track it once you leave the DMV. Now, could you get around that some way by having somebody be at the DMV and kind of like call it out to you? Yeah, a little bit. Right. If I was that dog, where would I have gone? Yeah, because then there'd be record of phone calls and stuff out there. So, because the tow boys use documents an awful lot, and I was kind of trying to hint at it there when I was talking to Paisley, is I think we should maybe go back to texting a little bit more, because unless you have you can't subpoena a document, which is good, and I think I still want the documents to be able to be used, but at the same time, I kind of want PD to have a little bit of a breadcrumb. So I think that's something that I myself as a role player need to get better at, is leaving some breadcrumbs. Not saying that the tow boys need to go back to taxing stuff. I think they're all innately careful and they've all got reasons to be careful, but I think a few more breadcrumbs would be nice, which is why Gemini will always do the pictures, because it proves to the PD and the FIB they are actually stealing out of it. Hi, Dallas.
Hey, sorry, I wasn't actually expecting you to be awake. How are you doing?
I'm doing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is a complete sentence.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Okay,
Are you
so there
okay?
were I'm okay. Two things that I kind of need to talk to you about. I hope I don't get in trouble for this, but you know, it'll be fine. Listen, so you've heard about the guy that escaped prison, right?
Yes, your little lifer friend.
I wouldn't call him a friend exactly, but yeah. So I just wanted to give you a heads up. If anybody asks if you're friends with me or anything, tell them no, okay? 'Cause I'm pretty sure if he decides he wants to go after me, he's going to go after people that I care about.
Oh, poor Dallas. He's gonna come after me for Sal, not you. Okay, no, that's fair enough. I understand. Connor doesn't care. He's looking for the dog. He's such a fucker.
The other
Poor
thing,
Dallas.
is Sal okay?
No, but I'm sure you've seen the report.
I've seen a little bit, yeah.
It remains to be seen how not okay he potentially is.
Okay. If there's anything you need from me, you can reach out, okay?
Well, I appreciate that, Dallas. I probably won't.
That's fine, you know, it's just putting it out there, you know.
No, I get it. But, I just wanna. It's not a you thing. That's a me thing.
That's fine. Like I said, I was just putting the offer out there. If you ever do need anything, change your mind. My phone's open, you know.
I appreciate it. How are you fixed?
How am I
Has there been a credible threat made? Has he insinuated anything?
There were insinuations. I haven't heard anything since he got out, so
Hasn't tried
it's
to
highly
contact you at all?
not since he got out now. That I know of.
To be fair, I don't know anything about him, bar that day. Do you remember at the farmer's market? And Choi said to be careful, he's manipulative.
Yes, he very much is.
You wouldn't have done anything by any chance to upset him? Oh, that's an interesting... That car's making mopeds.
Oh. Always, you know, I did kind of want the little cute mod moped. So my thing was, I chatted with him for a little bit, you know that. And then I stopped.
How did you stop?
I just cut all contact.
Connor's just fishing for information, but at this stage, guys, he doesn't actually. No. So he's so mean. Is he aware that you cut all contact, or did you give him an excuse?
I gave him an excuse at first, and then I just stopped. So.
Yeah, that's probably not very good.
Yeah, if he's got a list, I'm probably on it. Which is why I'm trying to warn my friends to, well, say they're not my friend right now.
How are the PD protecting you, though?
Me? Oh, I'm usually not alone, so I'm good.
Yeah, but so was Miss Sparks, and she still got caught.
Mm.
You know. This will be more reassured if the PD actually had a fucking plan and, you know, going to keep you safe. Connor's fishing for information.
Yeah, well, you know.
He wants to know
Can't
what the
exactly
PD are
throw me
doing.
in a bunker or something.
No, but you should at least have a little bit of an upper hand to anyone else that might be on a potential list. Has there been any sightings of him? Is he just a ghost in the wind? Is he...
Honestly, I could not tell you. I'm supposed to keep as far away from this shit as possible right now.
Well, that sounds counterintuitive. How are you supposed to react when you don't have the full information?
Well.
Alice does love her corruption. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for you to tell me anything, Dallas, but at the same time, I think you should keep yourself safe. You have access to those reports. You should read them. Or get somebody else to read them for you. Trusted person.
Yeah.
Because anyone that actually cares about you would want you to have the full picture. All the information.
Yeah, I think it's more of a worry. Because, I mean, you know me. I'm kind of fucking stupid sometimes.
I don't think you're fucking stupid. Who called you stupid?
I'm like the ideal target for someone like him. I get manipulated pretty easily. I'm aware of that. I'm working on it, but
Dallas manipulation. Okay, everyone can be attracted to, you know, a bad boy and a bit of I can fix them, but you know, it doesn't mean that you're stupid. The digs. The digs.
maybe. I'm not attracted to him, by the way, like at all.
No, I was referencing Kenny and his stupid
Yeah.
thin neck.
Yeah.
It's the unfortunate thing about curiosity sometimes, Dallas.
Hmm.
It does get the cat. And kills it.
Well, you know the rest of that saying, right?
What, the information made it fat?
Satisfaction brought it back. I don't know if there's gonna be any of that here, though. It seems like for now, Diamond Tate doesn't want to murder me immediately anymore, so there's that at least.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Silver linings.
Yeah.
One cycle for another. I think I prefer the psycho I know to the lifer I don't.
Well, I barely know either of them, so.
Yeah, but, you know, Diamond's pretty easy to recognize.
It's true. She's
I
very
Connor's
much
just playing with fire.
if I'm gonna do something, you're gonna know it's me kind of person.
Yeah.
Kurt's got the whole fucking state looking for him right now, so I'm sure he's definitely changed it up.
Oh yeah. He's a ghost. Not. I'm surprised there's been no whiff of him though.
Yeah. It's a smart thing to do though, lay low for a little bit, see let this blow over so the city's not clamoring for everything right now.
Hmm. From what I've heard about him, he was probably at that press release.
Yeah, probably. Definitely an interesting gathering of people there.
Yeah.
Were you there?
No. Creepy you might have saw standing on a tow truck definitely wasn't me. Very much sounds like it is, Connor.
Were you actually there?
No?
No.
I just saw that fucking creepy bastard.
Mm-hmm.
He stands on top of a tow truck right outside the prison. And there's a
Tower maybe?
manhunt. That man was not towing. He was in a private truck. Those things are ass. Dallas, by any chance, has there been any calls put in over PD radio about a small black pug?
Small black pug?
Yes.
Not that I've heard of. I've been off duty for a little bit though.
You can do me a favor and ask one of your dispatcher friends.
Yeah, sure. Is like missing or something?
Yeah. Can't find him at the minute.
Okay. Yeah, if somebody put in a report, I can see if it's just a bolo. Hmm. Yeah, not seeing anything about it report-wise.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a black pug. What's the name?
Scar.
Scar?
He doesn't
okay,
bark.
Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out. Where was he last seen?
He was sleeping up by the Gemini lot.
Okay, city dog then. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn it. Kind of want to clock on duty and patrol, but I can't fucking do that alone right now. It's like being non-solo all over again.
Why can't you patrol on your own?
Because I'm being hunted, potentially?
Oh, they didn't care the last time they made you patrol on your own.
Oh, you know.
Sly digs on
This,
the PD.
this guy, like, actually murdered somebody, so I guess they're taking it a bit more seriously.
Yeah, I had heard that. DOC guard or something?
Yeah.
Do you even
Not
know how
pretty.
he escaped?
I assume it had something to do with the DOC guard. I mean, they've got keys to the prison, so obviously they work there.
Yeah, but it's more, with these people day in, day out, you wouldn't have been stupid enough to, just let him through an airlock.
Well, he is manipulative. And judging from if his stories are true, he's definitely conned people that were on guard around him. It might not even been like, something the DOC did willingly. Considering he fucking killed her, so.
I doubt she did it consensually,
Yeah.
Right. I am probably going to continue to try and find Scar, Dallas. I will be on the lookout for a friendly neighborhood sociopath.
Just anybody that asks. He's talked to a lot of people.
I've heard
I
that
don't
about
know.
him.
Yeah,
Quite
I don't know
chatty.
who's he's like friendly with and who he isn't. So yeah, anybody that's like not someone you know, ask about me. Just you say you don't know me, or you could say, I don't know, some grapeseed cop, I think, or just cop, something, dispatch, whatever.
Oh, you don't need to tell them that you're Kenny's friend?
No, no.
Nah, I kid.
Kenny is a butthead, but I don't want him to die. Especially not from a fucking psycho serial killer guy.
You want it to be personal? That's alright, Dallas.
No.
Secret safe with
No.
me.
Listen, if if this guy kills me the way he wants it, he wants to, it would be personal.
What do you say he was gonna do?
It's pretty. He said he would take someone I cared about and torture them until I pressed a button to kill them. And then he'd make me watch as he slit my throat.
Wow, isn't he creative?
Yeah, super creative.
No point in renewing over that because that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, no. If he wants to come after me, he should just come after me and nobody else.
He might get distracted with a shiny new toy or something. It'll be the sweet taste of freedom.
Maybe. Hopefully he'll get so excited about being free he'll forget about his murderous tendencies.
Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I would like to look at the silver lining, oops, all murders is what I see.
Yeah, no, he's probably gonna find somebody to leech off of until he's drained them and then dispose of them.
Which is
That's
Sal,
how he
which
lived
is why
before he was
Connor
in
is
prison, and
pissed.
I'm sure that's how he plans on living it now.
Yeah. He didn't mention any professions or anything he did before prison.
No, not that I remember. He was more interested in telling me how he murdered people than telling me about himself, really.
Yeah, sociopaths tend to be like, look at this cool thing that I did, only the cool thing is murder.
Yeah. Really, really gross murder.
Most murders are pretty gross and gruesome.
Yeah. I'll spare you the...
Stuff insides or outsides and vice versa.
Yeah, I'll spare you the gory details.
Appreciate it. Where the hell is this dog?
Did you want... Well, actually, no, you probably shouldn't be seen with me right now.
I'm gonna have to re-check that today.
Yeah.
We get it penciled in one of these days.
Yeah, soon, hopefully.
Soon TM. Alright, Dallas. I'll let you go. I got someone trying to call me. I just want to link back up with them.
Alright. Good luck finding Scar. Hope you find him soon.
Will do. Stay safe.
You too.
I'll think about it. Oh god, Connor's such a little shit. All he wants is information out of Dallas. He's just as bad as Kirk is at times. He's so broody. He's got a weird compulsion to not lie, which is why when people tell him to stay safe, he knows he's not going to say yes because he doesn't intend to comply with that. He just says he'll think about it. And to be honest, he thinks about it, Lex, and then he just disregards it. Hey, Ali.
Hi. Okay, so I checked the pier. I checked down at the Vespucci stores. I looked up in Mirror Park for a little bit. I saw someone from Helheim up there, and I asked them to keep an eye out for him. I have so many people keeping an eye out for him. I don't know where he went to. Maybe he's still in these boxes and one just fell on top of him. I don't.
Hopefully, if he is out wandering, he'll at least wander back to the boxes. That's what I'm hoping. I'm over checking the university out. I've been round the south side. I took a spin back around the Gemini lot, just in case. I've put the feelers out to a friend that knows someone in PD in case there's anything reported.
Okay.
Just
Maybe
trying
he's
to
still
think.
sleeping. I don't. Because he seems to eat every time we see him, and he hasn't eaten, so maybe he is still sleeping. 'Cause that
Yeah,
food
he's
is
just
untouched.
curled himself back into the boxes a wee bit just so we can't see him. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I think we've kind of exhausted all of the places that we could look. We've got people in key places looking out for him. You know, he turns up at the vets, the hospital. At least this way, it'll kind of push to get a tracker on him and a little life button, a wee life alert thing, so that when he's out and about, we kind of find him a little bit easier, and we're not worrying whether or not he's having a absentee seizure somewhere.
Yeah, I think one or both of us should push to get to be his foster until he can find he bonds somebody else stronger. That way, so we can keep a track of him here.
Yeah, I am going to take a run around the courthouse because that's about the only place I haven't been in the city.
He's not over there. I checked.
Yeah, you've been there recently.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Tuesdays are such a weird day.
I'm gonna head back towards Pluto and do it slower than I normally would, just to see if I see him.
Well, I can go up Sonora if you want to go up Great Ocean. And that way, if he has tried to, make his way like an absolute madman up the freeways.
I swear to God, if we find him and he has not touched that food,
We will scowl at him, but not yell. We don't want to chase him away. We'd be very disappointed. Let him know it. Maybe we'll just give him more food to eat.
yeah.
hopefully he's if he has wandered off. Just gonna have a quick look in the lock queue area, because there's a tow truck here. We did seem to like the tow trucks. He's not here. Well, here's hoping if he did get up and go for a wee bit of a walkabout, he at least goes back to where he last felt comfortable and safe sleeping.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I do need to head back to the motel. And I will be around tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you for helping me try to find him.
No worries. I'm going to go slowly up the freeway and I will give you a text once I'm back in Toledo.
Okay, I'm heading that way myself.
No worries. Appreciate you coming up to Toledo today. Probably wasn't the most exciting time.
It wasn't, but it was nice.
Yeah, more fun tomorrow. At least be in tow trucks or something. Alright, Ali. I'll let you go. Chat to you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye now. But Reed is well asleep, hopefully. Scar is nowhere near that absolute psychopath. Yeah, Connor's not great at manipulation. He kind of just tells Dallas what he thinks she wants to hear. He did slip at the start of that phone call because he's not as well put together as he's making people out. He now thinks he's all like, yeah, no, I walked it back. She didn't notice. She definitely noticed. What, me, Mona? I haven't done this stupid thing where it's been like nearly 3 in the morning. God, it's nearly 4 in the morning on a work night. I don't, D-Gen. What are you talking about? Yeah, I let you go. I don't even realize I'm saying it. It's just a tried and true method to say, I no longer want to have this conversation with you, but I am going to make it seem like I am doing you a favor by letting you go to end this conversation. Exactly, Lex. It is just the perfect amount of passive aggressiveness to feel like, right, I'll let you go. It's something I don't realize I'm saying. Also, how I naturally say goodbye is bye now. And loads of people around me say it, and I don't realize that I'm saying it until somebody points it out to me, and I'm like, Jesus. Because it's bye now or it's best of luck. It's never just bye. Yeah, I'm releasing myself from your presence by implying you need to go away. You're the one that's busy. That's not me that needs to leave. No. I would stand here and talk for another 30 minutes, but I'm going to let you go. I'm gonna let me go. That's how Brad should end all of his phone calls. I'm gonna let me go, and then just hang up. Yeah, just see the thing is, Dallas leaves herself open to manipulation. So, is it really Connor's fault that he is taking advantage? I have not been looking for this pug at all now. I am fucking cooked. Yeah, when Connor's done having a conversation, why is this? I have no fuel. God damn it. Beasley. I need help. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. I just have been very distracted. It's late. That's what I'm going to blame that on. Let me check who's still here. Right, it's like the Brad bit. We're walking now, boys. I know where there's a tow truck. It's in Palito. No, at least we're not doing a walking stream from fucking Toledo all the way down to the hospital. That was a great stream. The LexCast stream was great. Just hang in there for an hour and 30. God damn. It's not on Great Ocean. You can walk from Palito to the city. It takes about, I think it was 2.5 hours that I did it in. But that's walk, that's no running. It just took a while. You must be close to affiliate now, Lex. If not, we'll get that. We'll pump those numbers. Yeah, Connor has two ways of hanging up the phone. He will either just end his sentence or wait for the other person to end theirs and then just hang up. He'll say bye now to people that he knows or, you know, best of luck. Or he'll imply that he's going to let you go. Your average should be good. I think I lucked out by the fact that when I was streaming certain points of Palito, Lex, I think just no one else was around, so you had enough lurkers in there to push me over it.
So it was you.
It is me. I might have ran out of fuel. I'm doing a little run of shame.
Okay,
'Cause I know where there's a tow truck.
We have a trunk also.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Appreciate it. I just not getting a new trunk. He'd rather run. Oh, run of shame always. Run of shame leaves them open to be kidnapped, hit by a car, attacked by a wild animal. Trunk of shame, that's just... Well, them's rookie hours. No one can say I won't degen for a good bit. You just now see the degening. The amount of times I used to take Crash to the hospital at like 2:30, 3 o'clock my time to get him looked at. It's alright, Lex. I looked at that symbol and was just like, see, that person could have killed him. It would have been funny. I'd ICU this motherfucker. He is technically running in the middle of the road there. On a road where you can do like 80, which means that people do 120. Hey, Allie.
You still in the car you were using?
No, I'm doing a bit of a run of shame.
Okay. Did something happen to the car?
I think Corbin ran it out of fuel.
Corbin ran it out of fuel?
Yeah, that man, you know, he just ran it out of fuel.
I don't think Corbin was the one driving it.
No, I definitely think Corbin did this.
Okay, so you're the person I saw running a minute ago.
Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny that I am currently running down Toledo Main Street.
And you didn't get a ride from the person who stopped because...
They wanted to put me in their trunk. Like I'm some
Okay,
sort of hostage.
Do you need me to come get you?
No, I'm at the park and walk now where I know there's Corbin's tow truck.
It's the one he had to fix yesterday because he broke it when he got it stuck.
Yeah, see? He runs things out of fuel, he kicks dogs, he breaks tow trucks. You can't trust that man.
Wait, he what? Did you just say he kicks dogs?
The middle one was a joke. Because last night, when I accidentally whiffed Scar, you yelled Corbin, not Connor.
Oh, fuck. Oops. Sorry.
It's alright. Just means, you know, Corbin did it. I didn't do it.
I didn't even notice I did. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to mix you two up.
Look, my parents spent... They had a 50-50 chance of figuring out if it was Finn they were talking to or if it was Con they were talking to. So, you know, I'm well used to being called the wrong name.
It's a bit different when it's your parents and your sibling you're getting mixed up with.
No, me and him were identical twins. Well, technically still identical twins. That's an interesting one. Not really
What do you mean,
identical anymore.
technically? Why aren't you identical anymore?
Good 20 years older than he is.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
You're right.
I didn't know.
Not many people do. It's an interesting one to explain sometimes.
You want me to get you flowers so you can take him to his grave next time you go visit?
No. I don't really visit. He doesn't really have a grave. Are you at the car?
What? No, of course not. You couldn't possibly fucking know that. What?
I think you're at the car.
I think I don't see you, so you can't know that.
I think I'm just a very good judge about what you would do. And I can't
Maybe
see
I'm
you.
scared it's gonna get stolen. I see you now.
Well, I'm the only person that would tow this.
Not necessarily.
No,
You're
I
just
would
the
say
only
that
one
it hasn't
awake.
been here. It hasn't been here more than an hour. You can only tow it if it's been there more than an hour. Then it's considered abandoned. Hell yeah, Section 7.
Okay, but some people like me would be asshole enough to move it.
Yeah, and some people like me would be asshole enough to, you know, go to court. I don't know why everyone's afraid of court, but I would go to court. I know, how could Corbin bring up Connor's no longer identical twin brother? Which traumatizes him.
Corbin yesterday.
That's alright. I'm well used to it. The police think me and Corbin are the same person.
But you're not. You're like a redhead, and he's not.
Well, I'm also Irish, and he's very American.
Yeah, well, with a quick glance, you can't see that you're Irish.
Yeah, but they normally say it, you know, after I've been talking to them, so... As well as being illiterate, I just don't think they listen.
Yeah, I have no excuse for that. That's on them.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, last night, you know, I don't think you expected me to kick Scar. Had a really bad muscle spasm, Lex, so much so that I had to unbind R as an attack button. But in saying that, Scar also had a muscle spasm and bit Connor in such a way that Connor nearly fucking got down from it. I didn't realise that dogs, like a slight bite from a dog, is like half your health. Yeah, I wasn't using it, but now R is freed up for something else. The funny thing is, Connor will have mentioned that, and then he just will never mention it again. Yeah, this is either going to go great, guys, or we're going to the hospitals. Yeah, it'll be fine. Boom. Perfect. Almost like he's a professional. The hell's the gas? Where's the boom? He's got to get it back on the tow truck, Jas. There's time yet. A local could come here, just drive into him. They're always just driving. I fill up at these pumps because I think it would be funny if they exploded when Connor's filling up them. That's why we don't go to safer places. Yeah, it's my new bit, Moda, is to blame Corbin for a lot of things that Connor does. Because if everyone's going to think they're the same person, it's going to be great. Together, they're just one Corbin. God, I have missed driving the actual tow truck. In fact, we do actually need food. If I go to sleep like this, it's gonna cause issues. I wasn't even awake. It's gonna be great when we ask them to do a lineup with the two of us and ask the individual to pick Corbin out and they're just stuck. How could Corbin do this? I've had police officers dead ass look Connor in the face after talking to him for 10 minutes and go, "Thank you, Corbin." I'm like, bitch, please. They don't even look alike. You start throwing on an accent. You'll actually boggle them, Moda. They'll not know how to deal with it. But I think a lineup for who towed your car. In fact, a funnier bit, Moda, is what we could do is tow the same car one of these days, and each of us take a picture of us in the pit in the action of towing the car. And then when they ask who towed the car, just give them the other person's picture. Like they did it. Just think. Connor and Corbin get double jeopardy laws changed because people can't deal with two names that begin with the letter C. Perfect. Do you know what? All of these. Did I not grab the food? I definitely grabbed the food. No, I did not. God damn it. As much as that's meta, I'd have gone to eat the food before I got in the truck there, and then would have noticed. Yeah, try not to prompt things like that. Connor's got to be stupid on his own, and I've got to deal with it being 4 o'clock in the morning. Which, yeah, as Lex says, no meta in chat. I fixed it. The consequence there would have been he'd have either got to the truck or got to here. Why is there so many cops? That is the authentic going to bed experience, realizing that you've made yourself a snack, you've put it on the plate, your phone's next to it, you've gone up the stairs, you're about to get in your bed, you reach for your phone, and you go, God fucking damn it. No, I'm pretty good about. I will empty. I check Connor's pockets before he goes to bed, just out of sheer habit, because I'm normally throwing materials around for Sal or something. Or normally Connor's throwing them around, but I'm always making sure that I've emptied things out and double check things. This man is frugal but efficient. I also kind of hate charging myself for my own food. But Kiki's not there, and I couldn't see anyone else in the gateway parking lot that I know works there. Because normally what I will do is I'll make the food and then text somebody else to charge me. Hey, Ammo. You missed some spicy chats. And also, Connor finally ran out of fuel in the car. We might have to go get beer. I'll buy beer tomorrow and just chuck it in the bin so he has the transaction history. Right, rule for nightmares. Connor's not sleeping. God fucking damn it. Yeah. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna sit with his gun. Let's try to do this without a desk pop. That's him for the night, guys. That you can just imagine that he's going to be like that for the next several hours. Right. Well, I appreciate you hanging with me, and as much as I would love to stay, it is late as balls for me, and I and I got work in 3.5 hours. God damn it. Let's see. Is there anyone you specifically would like to go to? B still streaming. Yeah, I gotta go Beige. I threw you over to B. The continuation of more Play-Doh shenanigans. And also in case you see Scar. But yeah, thanks very much for popping in, saying hello. And we'll see you the next time. Also, Ammo, we have a new Sips tea emote. Right. See you later, guys.